Hey, y'all. Let's get going and not waste much time today because we've got a lot to get through. A lot to get through. We're going to pick it up from November 26th and move it forward because there's a lot of pieces of misinformation that are being thrown around. And I just happened to find a whole lot of shit.
You're beautiful but unsatisfied since day one. You were getting teased and it scarred you when you were young. Now you're getting older and you've been on the grind. Your paper off the scale so you feel like it's time. So you got a nose job, that's the primary thing. People tease you as a kid and for some reason you hit. Always into high fashion, girl, you heavy like lead. Liposuction out your shell like a chicken and egg. Feeling confident but now you're becoming obsessed. First your nose, then your weight, now your butt and your breast. It's a vanity fair, cosmetic overdose. Fiending for a next operation like it was dope. Now you feel the need to skin pill, your skin's no good. But if those around you were real, they'll tell you the truth. Just because you spending thousands, that don't make it alright. Had one problem, now it's many going under the knife. Your lips, breasts, butt, legs, waist, hips, nose and chest, waistline, facelines, looking your best. Do it like the rest, Vanity Fair. I said your lips, breasts, butt, legs, waist, hips, nose and chest, waistline, facelines, looking your best. Do it like the rest, Vanity Fair. Come on. Vanity Fair, yeah. Changing one or two things cool, girl, do you? Do you wanna be beautiful and look like you? Or do you wanna look like someone you saw in a magazine or video, but not in the raw? I like nice shaped bodies, bikinis Brazilian, but too much of anything just isn't appealing. Some people spend a lifetime, even a million. No grace like those unhappy when chilling. A girl with a big butt, big lips, small hips is what we all love to see, and men dream about this. There is nothing wrong with getting something broken fixed. Some women get a breast job cause cancer assists. Some women want to please their man and insist. And a woman really loves you if she wants to do this. But abuse ain't the same as intention with care. So be careful of the drug called the Vanity Fair. Vanity Fair. Your lips, breasts, butt, legs, waist, hips, nose and chest, waistline, facelines, looking your best. Do it like the rest, Vanity Fair. I said your lips, breasts, butt, legs, waist, hips, nose and chest, waistline, facelines, looking your best. Do it like the rest, Vanity Fair. Your lips, breasts, butt, legs, waist, hips, nose and chest, waistline, facelines, looking your best. Do it like the rest, Vanity Fair. I said your lips, breasts, butt, legs, waist, hips, nose and chest, waistline, faceline, look at your best. Do it like the rest, Vanity Fair. Come on.
Hey, y'all. Tell me if you can hear me and the audio is okay. I'm using my speaker or my mic thing today. Sorry, that's probably loud. I shouldn't have probably done that. But I'm doing that because I'm not going to show some of the videos. I'm just going to play the audio on some of them. So we're going to hop into this. Let's see. Sorry, I had to reschedule a few times. I needed to get my chores done. Christoph Ann always, I don't know, I never watched her. Outlaw. Hey, Wild Violet. Hey, Outlaw, Stargazer, Summer Butterfly, Patty, Tammy, Brenda, Rockabit, T, Lane, Soya, Potato, Margot, Natflow, Becca, Drama Llama Mama, Freeside, Miss Lee, Looney. Was that Justice, Mr. Nice Guy? Miss anybody? MBW. Did I miss anybody? Stargazer, BJ, The Real Angel. Loud and clear? Okay, perfect. Darby, Kim. Did I miss anybody else? Curious, Cherish, Clemson Girl, Mothership, Juju. Okay, so what we're doing, just so you guys know, is I am walking back in time. This whole ski mask Gandhi thing, us mentioning that what's going on with Charlotte on the web, there's a lot more pieces of information here that are being completely skirted over. And so many people cannot wrap their brains around that this has all been distractions from the jump. All of these were intentionally concocted from the get-go. But we're backing it up to the 26th of November. Yesterday, we walked up to that point, and I've never played this. I've talked about it. Most of you guys have seen it. Some of you haven't. This is when Erica went on panel with Jenny Jen Jen and many other people and decided to completely lie on me. Now, before Erica went on panel at Jenny Jen Jen's, she had also done a panel over at Flava. So as you guys know, Flava used to be a dono girl or whatever. That's where she came into this whole thing. She's kind of been here, there, everywhere. And we'll talk a lot as we go today on a lot of different people, because again, this isn't personal, but I've happened to learn in the last 12 hours how many people that had me fooled. And looking back at this is a complete, I'm done with the BS, because there's so many intentional setups. By the way, Tia was absolutely intentionally attempted to be set up over this pallet thing. That was all because she wouldn't say that the report wasn't real. All she said that the report was real. I found all the videos though. I got it all. So this is going to be a long one again, because I already pulled like 300 and some, and we're going to do a few clips too. Again, this is all under fair use based on my opinion and for entertainment and educational purposes only. So unfortunately, people just don't get the gist of what's really happening. That's been happening all along, because if you're not in the midst of it, chances are you probably did not even realize what was all being done. So for some reason, they gave life to. So Erica came in from Facebook. She has been a problematic person on Facebook for a long time. I came out, warned every single person about it. I was very upfront, brought people that had past history with her on panel. They talked about their history, and I flat out said, from day one, I have nothing to do with this person. Oh, thank you, Miss Lee. Hey, Devious. That they were just completely a mess. And I was trying to get away from them, nothing to do with it. Well, she was over in Molly's camp, sending them misinformation. And then somehow she was open-armed, accepted into Flava, Jenny Jen Jen, and those people to have a voice, because for some reason she needed a voice to spew bullshit. So instead of me talking about it, let's just listen to it. Again, this goes back to November 26, 2022. If you missed up until that point of the chaos that was going on with Penelope and everybody else, sit back, because you're about to find out there's a lot more overlap here. There was a lot of warnings here. There's a lot of people that have been attacked by ski masks way before Charlotte. Way before. So all of you people out here, Charlotte deserves it. She's such a bad one. Sit the fuck down. You don't even know what you're talking about, because again, you weren't around, or if you were probably a part of the fucking fuckery. So here we go. Again, I have no personal issues, but Erica has never corrected the misinformation of me supposedly calling 211 times. So let's go.
On a Saturday.
This is Jenny Jen Jen's voice.
This is the first time ever I've done this. However, it's always for a good reason, right? So, I'm sure everybody, as you're coming in, you already see that some wrenches are moved, and
Christoph fan, I got all of it. I've got it all. I've got people admitting that he was brought in. I've got all of it.
Took over. Don't take it as a bad thing, okay? I was trying to get ready for this, and when
This shit pisses me off.
to look at my block list to unblock.
By the way, previous to this, Penelope had been advertising this live on her page because she knew what was about to go down. She knew. Granted, she also knew that there was nothing behind it either. So shit, I can't do that.
Working with this one, that. And when I went to look at my block list to unblock somebody from Wednesdays, oh my gosh, people were blocked that I don't even haven't seen in a long time. So obviously that would tell me
Yeah.
somebody sending back free stuff. So
Brenda, there was a lot I didn't know.
Remove people.
Until I went back and looked at some of this, there was a lot of you that got away with a lot right in my face. Not no more.
That haven't been here, and then doubles, and people that have become buttholes, and just
I guess I must have become a butthole.
Don't take it as a bad thing. Sunday I'll start adding.
Oh, I didn't have a wrench over there. I don't go over there.
But it's nothing against.
Mind you, I don't know these people, have nothing to do with these people. I've never associated with these people, nothing. So for them to give her a platform was really odd. There was never an email that was encouraged. There was never a reach out to me, ask me questions, nothing. This was all just done. They actually brought up pedophile on Flava's channel to degrade me. One I've never even spoke to or know anything about.
So now to get to why we're here, I was trying to let y'all come in, get all in here because we're learning something completely from another community and different today. So I'm learning along with y'all.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
And this is Erica.
Hi, I'm Erica, the one who's being accused of working with this one, that one, whatever one. I'm not working.
By the way, if you need to know, you can go check out her page. She has one of her page. Her community section is kind of funny. You'll see just how many people she has been involved with and working with. So again, my accusation proved to be true by herself and all of the shit she's spewing. So tell me where I was wrong. Okay, we'll continue.
With anybody. But hi, I'm Erica.
Don't worry, we're going to go over the comment section too, and I got it all.
That's here know about Erica, and I think a good thing will be after she, starts. She's going to start her story from the beginning because we're all. None of us know it, right? Well, some of us from.
So she had already told them this story, but they didn't do any vetting or do their research. Granted, there had been people like the Thunderdome, the Cartmans, all of that. Years of history, very easily accessible. Nobody even had to do a deep search. We had already discussed all of it, provided links for all of the fuckery with the proof of everything, but that wasn't done.
A few different communities know, right? But that's all we know. We just know it's Erica, and she's been accused of stuff, and that's kind of it, really. But we're gonna learn together, and I think by the end, you'll take some questions, maybe. And if anybody accused is here,
no,
we'll put out a link if you want to.
And by the way, I was also gone at because I wouldn't go on panel over there. I'm not going on panel if you allow somebody to come up with zero proof that was shown for many hours. Tons of time. They had prepped for this, prepped for a week. There had been all sorts of, oh, here we go. She's going to speak. She's going to spill her truth. She's got all this proof, and fell flat. You ain't getting my time or energy. I came right over here and addressed exactly what was happening, and that was it. Do I regret that? Fuck no. I don't do panels like this. I'm not going to go up there for something that is completely nothing to do with me.
Have your say or whatever. That's fine. So I'm going to sit back and listen.
Yeah.
And she's got some stuff to show us and tell us. Okay.
All right.
The comment section on this is very interesting.
Back in, I'd say, 2017, 2018, a man by the name of Shane Coyle had a pedophile hunting group. That's where we all met.
I never met Erica. I followed Shane before 99% of those people did. I followed Shane when he had like 20 or 30 people. I actually went on panel with Shane. I knew Shane. I talked to Shane on the phone. Shane turned out to be a complete epic failure. Molly seems to think he's an amazing guy, though. There's a whole piece of that with the Aaron Carter crossover. I've been around since 2016 on Facebook. I walked away and became a lurker because of Shane and all the people that he drew in and the scams and all that shit. Had nothing to do with it. Just lurked. That's how I learned how all these people were.
I thought it was a great thing that he was doing because I conceived my daughter from rape. I kept her. I didn't abort her. I kept her. I supported all of the pedophile hunters back then. Because we all thought they were doing something great. Shane got wrapped up with using and did things wrong, just like the rest of, Tony of Team Loyalty Makes You Family.
These are all from the pedo hunter world on Facebook from 2016. I don't even know if some of them are around 2017, 2018, years ago. People that have absolutely ridiculous bullshit. No, Venice, I wouldn't say that. I've been sniffing them out pretty much. People jump in front of your face and say, pick me. Let's put it that way. That is just
Chat.
Yeah, I have not played this because I don't have anything against Jen. I don't know her. But looking back on this, I've got questions and I've got problems because I've got comment sections, I've got videos, and wouldn't you know, 2 days before I was doxxed, there's a lot of conversation going on in these chats. We'll get there.
Chad.
Time for me to show it the fuck all.
I can't remember.
Buckle up. I'm done.
Anyway, that's where we all met. We all had a purpose of Shane collected money for a children's hospital, St. Jude's, I believe it was.
Yeah, he did.
And he never gave them the money.
No, he's a scammer.
So
he's a piece of shit.
We were all like, hey, that's not right. You need to give the hospital that money. Well, after that, time went on. I tried to go my separate way.
Pulling out the wine.
It didn't work that way. They wouldn't let me leave.
She tried to go her separate way, but they wouldn't let her leave. You notice that she's not giving names. Who is we? Who won't let you go? Who held you hostage? Who is we? But this is under the guise that she is speaking of me. Because that is what is being said in the comments. This is about nonsense. Nonsense said this. Penelope ran that chat.
It started with harassment.
I'll show you though. Don't worry.
First
we'll get to the comments.
Off with, like making memes and whatnot.
I'll feel so good once I get all this out.
As time proceeded, they dragged me into all
Becca, I sure as hell am.
If I commented on something, there they were to attack me. If I had what they call a theory or conspiracy is what they would call it. They'd be like, oh, you're just crazy. But yet in the end, it would turn out to be exactly what was going on. I left Facebook after they took my Facebook in 2019 when I tried to come out with things. They mass reported it. So then I left
Michelle,
Facebook,
I'm good.
Created a new one after that. I deactivated it.
Screen.
And I went over to Instagram. Well, not long.
Jen's mom. There's so much. There's so much we're going to get through today.
There they are on Instagram harassing me. Okay.
Ski
I'm
was
not the
brought
only
in too.
one. There's many more people they've done this to.
Who's
So,
we?
I get off completely.
Who's they?
I was gone completely.
She was off Facebook in 2019.
Next thing you know, people are contacting me that I'm being accused of this, I'm being accused of that on Instagram, and it turns out not me. From there, it stems to this whole thing with nonsense. They used to be
Here we go.
Nonsense in the holler.
No. CMC protest truth nonsense in the holler.
Nonsense in the holler.
Dumbass.
Whatnot.
You should know. You tried mirroring how many of my pages now, Erica?
In between there, I was accused of supposedly stalking someone's daughter, which I'm going to be pulling up a screenshot here. I'm trying not to say names because I don't want to get your stream reported.
I'm trying not to say names because I don't want to get your stream reported. Okay.
It's okay. You can say like their first name.
It's okay. I'm not the one that teaches people how to strike channels either.
Just
I don't even know how to do that.
You know, maybe if you say an initial for the last name. But
say names.
Other than that,
be specific. Say it with your whole chest.
CPS at my home 211 times.
Hold on. Let me go back. Listen closely.
Reported.
It's okay. You can say like their first name. Just try to, maybe if you say
Just
an
doxing.
initial for the last name. But other than that, it's fine.
I've had
Just get it
CPS
over
at my home 211 times in the past. Well, last year it stopped after I released the video. Here and there they've called since then.
5E Fergs.
There's been false wellness checks called to my home. They've contacted my mother. My mother has stage 4 cancer. She has lung cancer. She
Not me.
was on her last chemo and they had to stop because the cancer came back and it wasn't working anymore. They've contacted my husband's ex-girlfriend, drug her into this, and she stalked me. I have proof of that. Let me find a screenshot here.
Let me find a screenshot
Listen,
here.
stop saying she doesn't have any proof.
Listen.
She's pulled stuff up. She's going to show y'all.
I'll show you.
Okay?
I'll show you when
You
she.
can stay in here. Just don't be rude and don't be threatening things, okay?
Over on Instagram,
Her
this
story might not be the same as yours.
This is Erica speaking
She's
to
telling
Jenny
it,
Jen
okay?
Jen
So don't be so quick to.
from November
over on
26th.
Instagram, they were already debunked. So when it came to Facebook again, I opened my Facebook back up in present, share screen.
They had all this time to prep,
Okay.
and this is what she comes with.
Is it sharing?
Hang on, I gotta add it real quick.
Okay.
Okay, so you might need to. I don't know if you can read that.
That's
I
what's on the
can't,
screen. I can't read
But
it.
you can zoom in on it. Yeah, there you go. Okay. She's just learned all this.
So she's
Give her
pulling
a
up a
second,
text from
y'all.
somebody else that had already been on my panel and explained
Can
the
I see it
entire.
now?
Yeah.
So this was one of the ladies. So this is a message between one of the gals who came up on panel with me when we first initially put everything out front and said, look, I don't know what's going on here, but this has been very problematic and I don't know what is here. But she came on panel and told me her entire story with Erica, including a child of hers that was missing. So this is a message between somebody else. You know, she just threw me into this mix. Penelope's in the comment section guiding everybody that this is all about me. And here she throws up a screenshot of a conversation with some other lady that she does have history with, that has completely outed her, that does have proof and records beyond belief.
Okay. This is the woman who accused me of stalking her daughter.
She did.
Meanwhile,
That's
as
been proven.
everyone could see, she is telling me all about her child. I even have the hard copy where I've downloaded my Instagram and I've pulled the actual hard copy from Instagram as well.
The actual hard copy. What the fuck does that mean? Like,
now, how can I be stalking her child if she's telling me all about her child? And she's gone live. She was the one who went live and claimed that I've stalked her child.
she did with her whole chest. 100% she did.
Meanwhile,
She's always stuck to the same story. Never
I
changed
did
it.
not.
Meanwhile, I did
I
not.
tried to help her as a friend
That's her defense.
to
There is no boundaries with
different.
this one.
She told me, she was in Oregon, and I looked up different things that she could try to contact to help find her daughter or get somebody to listen, because she was only telling me parts of things. I'm gonna stop a second.
Hold on. Amber, I'm going to kick your butt. Quit giving me money.
Oh,
Thank you.
by the way, that one, $50. Jenny, may I stream your live? So again, I'd never had any problems with Amber. Amber was the first YouTube creator to ever reach out to me. And it's interesting because she just couldn't pick a side. Well, she picked Molly. She picked Molly's side. She was very comfortable and very, very sucked in over there for quite some time. And then you notice as soon as there's misinformation being spread about me, what do they want to do? Oh, can I restream you? So now we've got it being streamed on 2 platforms, bullshit lies about me. And y'all want to tell me I shouldn't have a problem with these people. Okay, let's continue.
Yes, you can restream it.
Let me go over to.
I got under some people's skin, obviously.
Now this one is going to show whose account took the screenshot to send to me in messages. I don't want to show her photo, so.
I love you too, you
At least
brat.
I'm worth $50.
Okay.
I just shared something
There you go.
else. I don't know if you could accept it.
Dumbasses.
Right there is Darlene's photo of who took the screenshot and sent it to me via Instagram.
Still no proof. Still not talking about
I have
nonsense.
more on that too, which there's other photos mixed in, so I didn't make one big file.
It's okay. Take your time.
So there's that story with her. I didn't stalk her. What happened was I caught her being two-faced. One minute she was my friend, and the next minute she was going and starting trouble, saying that I was doing this or doing that. And when I would call her out via messages, which I have some of that too, I have the full hard copy of messages between her and I.
All for Beetlejuice.
I keep my circle small, so I know who's starting what.
I keep my circle small, so I know who's starting what. You can go look at her community page again, Erica Genevieve. You can see how small her circle is and who she's been involved with, and then you can come back and tell me what you feel. I don't have to lie about this shit.
And when I do go and do something, like if I'm on YouTube, they have to already be there if they see me there, correct? Because on YouTube, it doesn't say Erica Genevieve entered the stream and could show everybody like Facebook does that you're in that live, you know?
And y'all have to remember that a lot of what she's talking about started on Facebook, not on YouTube.
It started and ended on Facebook. It should have never been brought to YouTube because unless Erica was being messy, I mean, go figure. But Erica wasn't involved in this except spreading misinformation on Marvon's story. That's why Erica got blasted.
Yeah.
I guess, hey.
So it's, you know.
The fun and games are for everybody, but.
It's kind of crossed over and we're all learning together of what's went on over there.
It's crossed over. AKA, it's crossed over. AKA, Nonsense came over here and has made a big fuss and has warned people about Erica. That's the crossover.
Let's see here. I also have the chats where they've added. What happens is when you're added into these chats, they're attacking chats. And what they're about to do to somebody, they drop in there and you could see it. They've admitted to the CPS thing. I've had people.
They've admitted to the CPS thing. Now she's talking about chats on Facebook. I'm not in any chat on Facebook with these people. Not at all. Never have been. But that's what Erica claims.
Message me that these people actually recorded themselves calling CPS on me. There was an account of Sorry Charlie that reached out to me on Instagram.
This Much Endeavors, this one?
And it started off, the conversation originally started off in a live. And they're like, yeah, these people called CPS on Erica too. And And then I messaged the person and I said about, you'll see in the screenshots here as soon as I get them up. I said, so did you know who called? Like, how do you know? And they had the recording. And this person happened to be found out as Samantha Miller, which isn't her real name. So it was at one time, but not currently.
So she just gives her name, her full name out. Her full name, and then she says, oh, that's not her real name anymore. Well, it used to be, though. I mean, she doesn't hide. That's why she was on panel with me, too, when we warned everybody about Erica. And then here we go again. Cool.
System audio.
Still not me. They're all individual people.
I just shared something to you.
Oh.
Okay, yes. Just let her.
So here's another weird ass screenshot that I can't even tell what the name is. Hold on, they might zoom in.
Show her stuff.
Okay, and then so you see Penelope in the comments right there. So what that says is, hi, Rachel. I'm not entirely sure, but this is a group of people that I believe the creator Nonsense has been fighting with for years. Erica is the person Nonsense that I've been plotting with. That was just one of many.
And then ask questions, okay? She's never done this. So
bullshit, she's never done this. Bullshit. If you believe that, you're as dumb as she is.
Oh, give her a little bit of slack here.
Give her a little bit of slack.
They've been threatening my mother currently.
Threatening her mom.
Her into 4 different chats, harassing my mother because I decided to speak up. This wasn't actually today. This was in the past. I will get you the exact date this conversation happened because I screenshotted everything as it was happening.
Cool.
Okay. It said, by chance, did you hear the recording? Because there was calls made for 3 to 4 weeks.
So then Penelope comes into the chat and she says, Rachel, I'm assuming the trolls in the chat trying to threaten Erica are guilty of harassing her. Nobody was threatening Erica. People were correcting the misinformation and saying, no, you got it all wrong. You're walking into a big shitstorm here because this has all been laid out. And every one of those people was jumping up and down saying, bring me on panel. I'll debunk this shit right now. I'll turn my camera on. I'll show you who I am. I'll tell you what she did to me.
They made to them. Then Thanksgiving was the time they came out at 9:30 p.m. and still all proven false. I also got the copies of the photos they sent in too. Forensics was called in and I handed my phone to them. The state police came with them and it's true. The state police did show up. I have photos of the police. I have everything. And then the person says, which is Samantha Miller, it turned out to be. Yes,
you heard Becky yet?
The recordings.
Nonsense. Yeah.
I said, I have the papers posted of how everything was unfounded and it was false and the transcripts.
Hmm.
Go to the next one. Oh, I just emailed now. Yes,
so many people in that comment section.
Then it goes on to say, CPS has the real name of the caller. They didn't use fake information. Start there. I said, I have all of it with CPS. I wrote to the main building and they gave me the information. It took 30 days to recover, but I am correct.
Another confirmation in the comments from somebody else. Oh, this is about Nonsense.
Charges. They said, good. Then you have her name. I said it was more than one person, but yepper. I was just shocked at the fact they recorded it. The state police showed up with the caseworker. I was given the...
Here's somebody that's obviously been around. None of this has anything to do with Nonsense. These are totally different people. See? But it continued. There's so many.
Copies of the photos.
Somebody else says, Nonsense is 3 women.
That they sent in.
God. Mocus.
And this is the rest of the remaining of what I said. It says some were also edited. We had forensics involved where they
We'll get there,
took my cell
Stargazer.
phone and seen everything.
Hey, Marie.
Police did see the original photos, and then they seen the photos that were sent in. They did send them to forensics. It was open for 60 days. And then we got a paper in the mail, which I will show, where everything that they sent was unfounded.
T, there you are right there. Nonsense is not 3 people. Please don't start rumors respectfully.
This was only the beginning of everything where it began. This isn't where it is now.
Mandy Lane, it's about nonsense. Social fade, it's about nonsense. Now tell me again, it's not about me. So they're again using misinformation about everybody else, but claiming it's about me.
Which they've contacted my mother back then too. And my mother is currently working with the police officer that was involved with the current stuff. And he's seeing everything that they're doing to me now in the chat because my mother's handing it all over.
Brenda was in here yesterday. There you go. Nonsense is 1 shitty person, not 3, LOL. And then JJJ responds to somebody, I don't know what to call the newest community. It's from the anti-KJ, I think. No, that's not even close. We're not a community.
I'm trying.
We have nothing to do with anybody else.
People are asking what community it's from, and my answer was somewhat it's from the anti-Katie Joy.
No,
I'm not even from there.
Okay,
that's not
what it is. I got drugged into there too, though.
Yeah, where originally?
I was originally from like the pedophile hunter era.
Hold on, guys.
Back on Facebook.
Okay. Oh, okay.
And here is also where I dropped the copy of the paper on a.
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly,
they're
Gina.
Asking for a quick recap. Okay, so I really don't either. I'm learning just along with y'all, but it started on Facebook, I guess, from the
Here comes the truth, who is in my comment section all the time over there. She says she used nonsense to get on panel to spread her lies. You have no clue the people she is talking about.
Just said the pedophile hunters error type stuff, and then on to
I get drugged into all these communities because people contact.
Then here is that stupid Dash X account that still has a fucking heart on for me for some reason right there. It says, we've asked around and no one in the anti-KJ knows this lady. I asked nonsense why she kept lumping Erica in with the community, but she couldn't answer me. Yeah, I could. I showed you the proof. I proved why I was lumping Erica in because Erica was in Steve's inbox and I had the proof of it. It's on my community page. Even the extremes, Black Wolf. Mr. Black Wolf was in the comments saying, Erica contacted a bunch of us and we tried getting away from her. Well, not all of you did.
Me and said, hey,
not my problem.
Blamed for this.
The maybe the Katie Joy, the anti-Katie Joys, because that's where some.
Oh, Angie, this isn't even close to where
they've
problematic.
Always been with her from what was discovered recently. I really can't speak on that.
But the reason I'm doing this is because we've been talking about the ski. Well, I just happen to really be paying attention to Penelope's movements because she started messing with me in August. That's why I blocked her on Facebook. And her movements were very, very, very obvious. And I went with my gut and I documented everything that seemed like it didn't make sense to me. And I'm sure as hell glad I did because I've got it all. I was shocked at what I have. When I was going through it last night, I was literally sick to my stomach because so many of you played fucking games for no reason. And never have I lied. Never have I been dishonest. And never did I screw with these people. Never did I retaliate. Nothing. But many of these people have had a hand and shit getting put out wrong on me.
Because of the HRO that's in place?
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. So I can say that, though, right?
Yep. Yeah, you're fine.
She does.
And another reason I'm doing this is because I've never done this. I've never walked it all the way back, but I'm sick and tired. I have let people play around. I have not shown all the things. I've not shown all the confusion with the Flava and the Dono girls and how Bomb got brought in and how Amber got brought in and how Ski got brought in. So I'm doing this one time. This is a one-time go around. We're going to provide all the receipts because we don't have any receipts. And then we're going to move it back to current day. But this is a history lesson that I think I should have probably done a long time ago because I've been carrying this on my shoulders for almost a year.
She does have 2.
It started right off jump.
Protection orders against Katie Joy. And
she does have 2 protection orders against Katie Joy. Huh? How would Erica have... Oh, anyways, here's Penelope again. The truth will always come out. Nonsense decided to lie and bring Erica into this when she accused me of heinous, slanderous lies about me. Bitch. Ain't nobody lied about you once.
It's not.
But we're going to show people who you really are today.
So,
oh,
we can at least put that up there.
She's over there with Ski. Remember that.
Then...
oh, Angie, thank you.
I guess
oh, running.
That's how you found, though, the other communities.
Yep.
And got
Mocus,
involved.
I keep looking at your comments in this, and
when
I'm like,
I got the HRO, that's when everybody was like,
Mocus isn't blocked yet.
This one has one, that one has one. A couple of the accounts that were messaging me turned out to be the same people attacking me.
Hey, looking beyond.
So they've always been in her community.
Wow.
This Jessica Matthews on Twitter who reached out to me.
I don't.
I
got a Twitter a long time ago, and I finally used it one time, and poor Heels in the Air was like, Becky, this is not nonsense. It is actually me, but I don't even Twitter. But again, the live's about me, but we haven't talked about anything that I'm actually responsible for, even close. And this live was 6 hours. We're not even close to going to do that. We're only going to play like the first 20 minutes because you'll get enough of the accusations that have been made.
Sent me stuff that I had no idea about, like some UK girl that was supposedly arrested, and they tried to get me to click these dockets, but I wouldn't touch them because I know how they are. They tried to crash my phone. They tried to hack my stuff. This right here.
Meanwhile, she just posted text messages between her and Goose, and in the text messages, Erica, one of them that she posted, she's screenshotting from an account that's a knockoff of my account over here. So she basically did a whole different like twist on the nonsense, and she's screenshotting from that. You can see in one of the screenshots, and then in one of them with Goose, you can see that Goose is talking about having her twin brother hack my messenger. But okay, these are the ones that we're getting messed with. All right.
Here is all the allegations that were made were unfounded back when they made the original calls where Arabella Parker, who needed help from CPS, that family couldn't get it, and she's now deceased because they were too busy tying up the lines with false allegations about my family and me. And it was all unfounded.
Were you also part of the whole on YouTube predator hunters with
no,
our
I
show
didn't
and all
know
that?
anything about them.
Okay, all right. Just wondering.
That's a whole different group, I guess.
Yeah, there's tons of.
And here's Penelope again saying, the truth will always come out. Then why doesn't nonsense fucking prove it? She doesn't have shit in her inbox about me. Oh, but I do. I think I showed an awful lot yesterday about you. And today's going to even be more enlightening.
Well, it originally was founded on Facebook. And then I know some of them were supposed to move to YouTube, but I didn't keep up with it all.
Here is somebody else correcting Penelope again by the account name of Shaybug. Thank you very much, whoever you are. The people who were, I don't even know who these people are, and some of them were. Angie, we'll get to that today. We're going to get to that. I didn't have one until last night. And that's truthful because I never understood anything. I don't watch them.
I watched this long enough to get the screen recording. After 30 minutes, I was like, this is too much for me. Like, all I could do was like, huh? So I stopped going over there. But after looking back on things, I've got a lot of opinions, and we'll get to that in the end. You'll see where I'm headed.
After the whole Shane stuff, like when I say I got offline, I legit got offline. I even had officers come here.
Here you got Dash X again saying, no one in anti-KJ knows Erica. Nonsense kept trying to say that, but I asked around. Well, you have antis in my comment section still to this day, Mr. Black Wolf, which I have a screenshot of, will share, claiming that Erica was in their inbox. We've seen messages between her and Vada. We've seen that she had something to do with Goose. She also was over with Amber. She also was talking to Steve and those guys. Like, I don't even know.
Because they were making calls to officers saying that I was messaging and harassing them. So I had an officer come to my home, and we all stood outside.
Drama community, I think.
Device.
Stargazer is where she claims. I don't know.
Stop it.
Sorry. Another officer showed up with that.
Here's Ems. Oh, Penelope. Oh, like the nonsense girl who talks about Marissa. Yeah, that was all about me.
Officer, one searched my home, and the other had my cell phone because my husband is very anti-electronics. That's one thing that these people don't understand. I literally just got a laptop. I don't know how to work half this stuff.
Yeah,
so
you learned
something.
Oh my God.
At least you learned today, you know. And
I even had to go try to find.
Yes,
a mic.
had to get earbuds. Her sound wasn't working. She had to install her stuff. So, you know.
Oh, gee, I didn't even know that.
I don't know a whole lot about what's going on. So
here goes Penelope's response to Ems. Ems, yes, she recently been slandering my name and making insanely egregious claims about me. Then she said I work with Erica. I never knew Erica existed until Nonsense said that. Like, you can't make this shit up. I gotta skip through some of this because it's so dumb. You can't even, like, what? How? Why?
Book.
How?
It's because I looked up different here as soon as I get them up. I said, so did you know who called? Like, invited her into 4 different chats, harassing my.
Oh my God. This is so freaking dumb.
My daughter just texted, I will be back in 10 minutes. If you
Okay, hold on.
probably needed to answer that before.
November 26th, Jen's mom.
Hey, Alicia. What? I guess, what made them start attacking you in the beginning?
When I tried to leave them, get away from them.
So you were friends with them? Is that what you mean? Like, y'all had a group, or, you know?
Well, that's where it all stemmed from. Like I said, the pedophile hunter, when Shane did not.
So the comment section is being directed by Penelope time and time again. They are confirming that this is all about me. This information is about Nonsense. So this is being spread that this is all about me. However, she hasn't said one mention of me or anything that I've actually done.
Give the money to the children's hospital.
But it was about me.
We all were together trying to get Shane to give the money to the hospital. And then when that happened.
This is Jenny Jen and Erica Genevieve are the two.
And they finally slowly started getting him to give the money. They started going after their own people who helped them, who wanted to get away, who wanted to spend time with their family. And I actually have that chat somewhere in here where I told them I wanted to get away.
They held her hostage in a Facebook community.
My daughter just texted, I will be back in 10 minutes. If you could give me 10 minutes.
My daughter just texted, I need to exit out.
A friend of mine also texted Christy. She said she could come up while I go.
Enter Christy Payne, who supposedly, quote unquote, released messages that were, according to what she claims, which is a bullshit lie, that Michelle had contacted her for Crystal MEFF. METH. Anyways, that is absolutely Christy Payne, who is buddies with Erica from Facebook. Now, when Christy Payne came onto the scene and I saw that Michelle had given her a mod, or a wrench, I reached out to Flava and said, look, I'm getting warnings because I'd seen Christy move on Facebook and people were like, oh, here we go again. Not only is Erica involved, but here's Christy. And lo and behold, out comes these text messages that were supposedly between Michelle and Christy, which are bullshit. She couldn't provide proof of them. So then days later, she's got text messages she magically shows that were fake messages. Michelle wasn't lying about that at all.
She knows.
Can you give her the link or do I need to?
I'm going to text her. And
Jen's mom, I think I know where you're going, and I think you're going to be super happy with this. It might be long, but I think you're going to be like, God damn, she's got it all, because I have people admitting that they were coming for me. I have people admitting that Ski was brought in for a distraction and he served his purpose. Yeah, I've got a lot. I'm nosy. Don't give me a reason to go against well, here's the thing. I follow my gut. If something doesn't feel well, I make sure to document. And I'll show you guys. There is some of this stuff that I will have to give credit to other people for collecting, because some of you collected a lot and sent me a lot, and I just happened to grab it. And I'm so glad I did.
Okay.
I got a lot of bombs chats. And I didn't even know I had them.
Other parts, you know.
Like live
Payne,
chat.
So she might be in the chat. Christy, if you're here, can you comment? I have to go get my daughter from work.
Okay.
She literally just, I could show you, like she literally
Jen's
just
mom.
asked
It's
me.
okay. I understand. It's no big deal.
She's only a mile away, so it's not far.
So Penelope comes in. We're going to end it pretty close here because you've heard enough. This is what Erica did. So, and this was in response to me trying to give a warning to everybody that please be very aware. She maneuvers her way around, gets in everybody's, is prone to pass misinformation. I could prove and had that she was in multiple inboxes giving misinformation on Marvon's story, then coming over here and messing things up. And when I called her out, it was because I wanted no more of that to happen. I didn't want to be involved in any of that. And this was about Marvon, and these people were creating havoc the entire time. So that's what's really disappointing, is because all this chaos was intentional because a bunch of people got their panties in a wad. Penelope says the biggest takeaway is there's a group of people that are new to YouTube that were involved in a lot of harassment before they joined this community and lying about it. It's
all right. Okay.
Which, you know, I tried to schedule all around this and have a ride for her, but
it's all right. Life happens. You know?
But I will be right back.
She's exiting.
And we could continue.
This is so funny because they like do it.
Drop here quick, and I will be right back, or I could leave it up. It don't matter.
Yeah, just mute. Push the mute. That way you can just come back to it. Okay, I'm gonna give her the link so she can come up. So let's see here. I gotta figure out how I can send it, or I can just drop it.
Zoya, I don't either.
Christy, are you in the chat still? Has she commented since that? Let's see. No, she sent me.
So Amber's also streaming this on her page too at the time.
Email. I just gotta find it. Oh well.
Angie, you're totally welcome here. Of course, you're welcome here.
In the chat, Chrissy.
We're not sided over here. I'm about the truth, and that's it. And
maybe
like,
you can help
this
us.
is just wild to me. I didn't even know who Bomb was until Flava.
Understand some of it. That here, I'm gonna pin it for later anyway.
Here's somebody named Kelly B. Wouldn't it be funny if Penelope and Erica were MGL tools being used to bring down nonsense? Wouldn't it be funny? Wouldn't it be funny, Kelly? Wouldn't it be funny? Isn't it ironic?
Well, London, I don't think that's why exactly, but I guess she said when she was going through all her stuff,
Right, Focus? Well,
she learned that she had
uh,
a lot, I guess, of evidence and proof of stuff, and she said it probably wouldn't cover. Just, she would have to do more than one stream.
This is how to lose your mind in 10 months. That's how to do it. Actually, I'm not. It's actually refreshing because I felt really misguided in my feelings at the time. And I was like, why is this happening? And it started to bother me because I was like, I don't even know these people. Like, I've never given these people a reason not to even like me. If you don't like my content, cool. Like, I'm not for everyone. That wasn't the case. But the intentional fucking attacks that have been nonstop, and especially by people that have played in our face and like play alongside people that claim that, that they're doing the same thing. That ain't it. That ain't it. I've never wavered from my mission. Here's another one from Penelope. It says, Heather, only because the channel Nonsense made an insane claim that Erica and me have been plotting to get Michelle to take her own life with 18 other YouTube creators. I never knew Erica before that. By the way, I'll play that PSA live because I never said 18 creators. I said a lot of these people have like 18 different alts. I do use 18 a lot, but I've got all of them. So I went back and rewatched my own lives because I was like, that's not even the case. And then that's where the screenshots yesterday came from of all the different channels on that one day that were covering Michelle. She claims that I said 18 and I was like, bitch, I wouldn't have lied about it. I would have gone and screenshotted them. So I did. So here they were. Y'all, you don't tell me something without me going and grabbing it.
Okay.
That's shit.
Camera on or off? It's up to you.
I know. That's where 18 came from. This is where the number 18 goes. But did you also realize I got doxxed on the 18th? That wasn't coincidental either.
There you go.
All right. Hey, Jenny, I actually
absolutely,
I
Becca.
sent you an email. I don't think
yeah, you guys are all entitled to like whoever you want. I have a lot of people that like Jenny Jen, have known her for years, everything like that. This isn't personal. This is just the facts. And I'm sorry, there's a lot of people involved in it.
Oh, maybe. Look, I'll go look through it.
This
Usually
is
on
my
Sundays
experience.
And Wednesdays, I make sure and check
and
it.
I'm entitled
I'm
to
sorry.
speak my truth.
I get a bunch of them and then
it's
if
okay.
And
I
the truth.
in the chat, but everybody in the chat was just a lot of.
Here comes Christy. Christy Payne, the one that nobody gives a shit about, that has been trying to page build for years and years and years.
People are just talking, and I'm trying to tell them to just chill out and let
focus
her speak, like you said. I mean, and then if you have questions for her, ask her.
Ask her. Yeah.
Then ask after.
But
maybe you can fill in some spaces.
Yeah,
like,
she can fill in spaces because
over on Facebook, I got that much, right?
Yes, it did start over on Facebook, and a lot of us new people, we did come from Facebook. A lot of us did.
Speak for yourself. You were one of the flip-floppers in the CMC community and didn't know where you laid. You tried the alpha group. You tried this group. You tried that group. You've always been messy. Everybody side-eye the fuck out of you, still does. That's why you've never really been accepted into the cliques on there. I mean, it is what it is. I'm not about to lie about it. Oh, Zoya, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you guys for dealing with me and bearing with me, because I know some of the times I feel like I'm losing my mind, but then I come back and I showed you guys why I'm losing my mind.
All the bad bitches work. He like when I brought that.
Thank you so much. All right. We're almost done.
Starting with the Vaughn case. That's where most of us
Thank you,
came,
Patty.
But Erica has been through she really has been through a lot. I know she has had to take 211 urine tests.
I think she's
for CPS.
So Christy just confirms that Erica has had to take 211 urine tests for CPS. So not only did I supposedly call CPS 211 times, because if you can't tell by now, this was all directed at me, about me, supposedly, but it's been nothing about me. But I'm still blamed for this. This is why I've continued to post about where's the 211 receipts. Yeah, this is why. So Christy now comes on panel and confirms this bullshit lie. By the way, they're not buddies anymore, I don't think. I think that's changed. Thank you guys.
You want to ask or anybody?
Who did the members? Oh, shyster. I can't see it when I'm like this. Oh, let me pull it this way. Maybe I can do it this way. Sorry, y'all. Oh, no, I can't. Why does it do that? Okay, hold on. Sorry, y'all. Hey, Christina, I got to call you. I'll call you tomorrow if you're home. I got exciting news. I think we found a house.
else? I mean, is there any questions in the chat? Like, what do y'all want to know? I mean, she's been through a lot. The girl's been through a lot. I know that she had somebody that was
Becca, thank you so much.
pretty much saying that.
Thank you so much. Sorry, it's loading on the other side. I'm like, damn it. Welcome to the cabana. Thank you, Becca.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games.
It was death threats is what it was, and it was on live, and
okay, I'll call you tomorrow.
End up getting charged.
Thank you. I didn't see it.
He got extradited over to where Erica lives, and but now people are saying that Erica's a bad person because.
So there was supposedly a man by the name of Jamie Daniel Pop who is on Facebook, who he's the one that was brought on Flava's panel to talk about me. I don't know much about him, but I've never had a conversation with him. He went on panel with her and said that I had done and said all these things and ignored him and all this shit. Never had a conversation with the man.
She's not turning on him.
The chat just erupted. Well, Mocus is in there. Somebody else said 211 urine tests. I mean, come the fuck on. People are like, wait, what? Now even people with wrenches are going, something's not right here.
So, the thing about that part is he was doing the death threats, but he went and did his time.
The chat has been told still. Christoph fan always, we're not really, I wouldn't ever, I have no use. There's nothing personal here either. Again, I've got more questions than answers right now. Tragic Tea, thank you so much. Tragic Tea, by the way, I can literally walk the stuff that happened to Tia. She was completely set up. I've got all the videos.
All the bad bitches work. He like when I right there.
Why am I playing the wrong button? Why am I doing that? Welcome to the cabana.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games.
Thank you guys. I just want to play buttons today, I guess. Okay, I'm going to play one more clip because I want to listen to the rest of that.
For that, and if he's not,
I didn't even know I had it until I looked that.
People are trying to, like get him involved in things and lie on him.
Oh yeah, she was.
About that. You know what I'm saying? Like, so okay. I can tell you, I don't know anything about that dude, but as soon as she was going to speak today, right, all week long, I've been getting threats and just little nasty comments like about him and about her. Here's my deal.
So Jenny says that she had been getting threats because they had set up this, Erica's going to speak for a week before this, and people had been threatening her. That never happened here. I did not threaten her. I tried to warn them, you're getting yourselves into it, but I just sat back and let it happen because what are you going to do? You can't lead a horse to water or make him drink. Well, you can lead a horse to water, but you're going to have an easier time leading a donkey.
To me, I looked it up, right?
Or a pony.
Friends, that always host of me. We looked him up, and
yeah, they were warnings.
I had told her, she could have anybody up that she wanted. Well, when I actually looked him up, I'm completely against pedophiles or anything to do with that. Like, that's how we started our.
So Jenny Jen confirms that the man that they are talking about, Jamie Daniel Pop, is a P. So she just confirmed that man who Erica associates with, who was just pulled up on Flava's because Erica reached out to Flava to degrade me, is a P. That is the only factual thing so far.
His deal is his deal. You know what I mean? They're putting it off on her, which is unfortunately what they do around here. But it's still, even whatever he's done and whatever, that's on him.
Hey, booty
It's not
shots.
her. She's telling her story about getting
Mochas.
treated like crap or harassed, whatever, and it's really not fair to add that together. I get it, because I have friends that nobody's done that get grouped into stuff like that. So
Yeah, I mean, he's really, I mean, I'm
well,
gonna be
here's the
honest.
thing, whoever you are, I can't remember the name in here. Dude that runs the panel, whatever, I didn't see any proof you have either. So what are
Colin.
you talking about? I mean, at least I've seen 2 restraining orders and other things of hers, which is proof, regardless of what you say. I've seen it. And so it's like, it's real. So what are you showing that she has victims? Because I just heard a bunch of,
Wait, what?
and so it's like, it's real. So
What was real?
and other things of hers, which
Did she just double down
2
on this?
restraining orders and other things of hers, which is proof, regardless of what you say. I've seen it.
So she confirmed that she had visually seen. Oh, fuck this. I didn't even pay attention to that. So she's basically using her credibility here to pass off Erica's lies. Gotcha.
And so it's like, it's real. So
Cool.
what are you showing that she has victims?
She's
'Cause
doing a
I just
lot
heard bunch of
better.
people talking crap is what I heard.
Yeah, they were even somebody. Jamie Daniel Pop Exposure said that Eric is not my friend, and they have proof. And I just responded to them kindly and said, "Hey, if you got proof of that, look, if you got proof of that, email it to me." Because I've been friends with Erica for a long time, and people have always I don't know if you know who WC is.
Oh, blank screen.
You know who WC is?
That is who they doxed incorrectly as blank screen. WC from Facebook, who is a friend of mine.
That's all I know is the name.
I've said that from day one. I know him. He goes by Big Al Crane. Amazing human being. I just popped in his live to tell him I loved him earlier. On Facebook, totally different focus, totally different community. But I know him on a personal level. I've known him for years.
The proof, and I just responded to them kindly and said, "Hey, if you got proof of that, look, if you got proof of that, email it to me." Because I've been friends with Erica for a long time, and people have always I don't know if you know who WC is.
This is Erica and Jenny Jen Jen.
No,
Booty
please.
shots.
Well, I do remember.
Sorry.
Yeah, I think, but that's all I know is the name. I don't know anything else about them.
It's blank screen is who it is, but
It's blank screen. It's who it is. WC is blank screen. Well, that's a lie. This shit.
Okay, so I went in one of his lives one day on Facebook, and he was like, "Get out of here! You've been harassing Erica." And then Erica calls me a few months later, and she's like, "William said that William." Oh, I just said his name. Shit, sorry.
I just said his name.
You can say his name. Just don't say both. The last.
Okay. She said
You can say his real name, blank screen. You can say the wrong name for blank screen. I mean, hey, they think blank screen is a different dude, so whatever with that one. But wow, you can say their full names. You can say their names.
he just
Oh, dear.
said that Erica was harassing me. So and then there's somebody in the chat, Jamie Daniel Pop Exposure, saying that they got proof that Erica's not my real friend.
My
And
back
I'm
hurts today.
YouTube is totally different from Facebook, and I've learned that. It's 2 totally different things.
Hondo pops into the chat and says Daniel Ray Pop. I don't know if he meant Jamie Daniel Pop or if he got it wrong, because he slings some Daniel Ray Pop is an absconding SO from West Virginia, but I don't think that's the right guy. So again, more misinformation. And people in the comment section are saying WC is not blank screen.
I posted receipts when Michelle texted me, and these people still are wanting me to screen record and all this and that, and I'm like, look, I mean, I don't owe y'all.
Here's the thing. I don't think this is the drama community. I'm going to rename this to the messy ass community, because this ain't even drama. This is dumb shit. Complete, blatant, obvious lies.
I'm saying, I showed you the text. I don't even know how to make a fake text. I don't do those kinds of things.
I don't even know how to make a fake text, bitch. Come on. Did someone mention me? No, we were mentioning WC, your formal name, according to the internet.
I got
Formerly,
I got
blank
my
screen,
time is not
formerly known as WC, according to Molly and
doing
doing all that and figuring all that crap out. But
Misinformation,
anyway,
right?
they've been trying to pin me and her against each other for a while now. But yeah, it's just
This
a mess.
bitch.
I mean, Erica's been through a lot. She really has. That's right, Ems. Right.
Poor
If you
Erica.
think I was gonna let one on my panel, you just don't know me at all. So either way, I don't even know half the people she's talking about. So people coming in and threatening and all that ignorance is just not needed. It's so stupid. Obviously, they're not from around here. Right, exactly.
Okay, here comes Penelope again. We'll go through over some more of these too, because I've got screenshots of them because that was my favorite part. I wasn't even really paying attention to what was being said. I was watching Penelope try to like cornhole her entire chat into like a freaking tunnel. And that's exactly what she did. If you had any type of proof, any type of like, that's not actually how it's gone, you were either blocked or Penelope had a whole lot to say to you. So she says to Brenda, she says, Brenda, they've been threatening me too ever since this started after Nonsense told that insane lie and I addressed it in the video, calling out the egregious lie. Okay.
Some of the people that she's talking about, they're behind these YouTube accounts that she sees like maybe in your chat or in somebody else's chat. And
yeah, okay. So basically, you get the gist of it. It was complete and utter lies.
Behind these YouTube accounts that she sees like maybe in your chat or in somebody else's chat, and that's why she's bringing those names up. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, like over here too. A big thing is like all my friends are trolls, so I don't really like. I like trolls to a point, but that whole messing with people's real life, I don't do. You know,
really,
and I don't think it's right to do. You know, yeah, and regardless of what might be said. Yeah.
Okay. Remember that. Put that in the back of your head for a minute, okay? Just put that on the back of your burner until probably like December 15th, 16th, 2 days before my docs. Just put that back there. 100%. We'll get back to that.
Because I wouldn't want nobody to do that to me, which it's happened, and but
Genty.
Even I hate to bring her up, but even Michelle, I mean, she does some really awful things. So she does.
Michelle does do some awful things, but when you have been poked and prodded and used for content and distractions and have a severe mental illness and are not stable to begin with, and we're looking for an outlet, and then people that claim to be mental health professionals guide you around by a leash for 10 months of pure insanity, I think you would probably have issues too. I don't know. That's my opinion though. Thank you for becoming a member.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games.
Oh, you guys are so sweet. Okay. We'll listen to a few more minutes of this because this shit is kind of funny, honestly.
Deserve a lot of what she gets, but I mean, there's just absolutely. She asked for it. She does. She does. But here's the thing, and whoever is trying to make me get bothered and say I'm losing subs, you don't know my people. Then you don't know my people if you think that has anything to do with any reason I'm doing this, because it's completely opposite. Right. But
what was the reason for this?
People,
I'm curious. I would like to know. I've never heard it.
Honestly,
never heard an apology. Never heard any accountability. Never nothing.
Yeah, they can ask. I mean, look,
I am against people that go real life. How long had Penelope been asking for help to get my information? Asking for a friend?
Respectfully, though, come up swinging. I even said that the people she's accusing should come up afterwards and get their side. Right. I mean, I'm always about letting people speak and tell their story, and that's always going to be who I am, whether you troll me or not. Yeah, and I like that about you, because Science Girl is like that too, and I like that about her. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, she's just
Science Girl also hosted a live that was about me reading emails that were sent to her from other people. Goose actually reached out to Science Girl. Science Girl told me that herself. They all tried running amok between all of them because I started talking in Makeup Mobsters Live quite a bit. I really enjoy mobs. So I started hanging out over there. And next thing you know, they were in mobs. They were going at Science Girl. Flava and Penelope in the beginning were against each other. And they were trying to get, or it was going to be Roseanne and Penelope, I think. I don't even know who was supposed to go up. They wanted to go up and like talk about each other and stuff. It was all crazy. You are the real blank screen. Uh-oh. Okay, somebody tell me what happened. Damn it. Why can't I see on this screen? Hold on. We are 141. Okay, let me go back over here. I need to get multiple devices going. I probably could just go downstairs and steal Kenzie's computer.
Let me go back.
Oh, thank you so much, Christoph fan always. Thank you so very much. Welcome to the cabana.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. We got
Sorry, y'all. I'm terrible at popping back and forth. Okay.
People have, slept in her. There was a girl that slept in her garage, and she got the photo, and the girl said it wasn't her.
Oh, was that
clearly it was
Justice?
her, and
Good luck. I know it'll be great. I look forward to hearing it.
she's been ran
Thank
off the
you.
road, and been chased and
Let me do a button.
to a store before. And the girl that did that actually admitted that to me.
Hey, forgotten.
And I mean, Erica had already said, but nobody believed her, and then I think she videoed it. Erica is not going to say anything unless she has receipts, and she does have receipts. She just texted me. Let me see what she said.
Penelope makes a comment. Thank you, Flamingo. I just want to make videos exposing the truth and standing up against bullies.
Okay, so see, the girl that I was just talking about is messaging her mother, the one that ran her off the road.
Yeah, I think her mother's gonna actually.
So again, I need to remind you, because these are huge allegations being thrown out there. Somebody ran her off the road. Somebody's calling CPS 211 times. These are not minor allegations. And Jenny doesn't have a tiny little platform. There was over 300 people in this live when this was being done. And Amber was also streaming it, but we're going to go through, because not only did Amber stream it, it got passed around as factual and given life to. So this whole story that Nonsense is a CPS caller, Nonsense potentially runs people off the road, even though, they're saying this, and this, there's still, Penelope is in the chat guiding everybody that this is all about me and my people.
Today too, so
I hope she does. But her mother really is sick. And for y'all sick individuals out there that think she's lying about that, there's a special place for y'all. And I'm not going to say where. Because
Tragic T, that's actually funny too, because there was a point in time that I got called out and mocked for my intro that has the mob thing in it. And that was because Molly in the beginning kept telling us we were a mob or a mafia. And I was joking around, called Nunny the mob boss. Then we called Mobster the mob boss. That's where that came from in my intro. But it got sent to somebody over there and they posted it and were like trying to say that I copied Jenny. In fact, it was quite the opposite. And we had proof from months before when I actually made my intro. It just is so weird, because I don't know who's been fueling this fire or the misinformation, but they've ran with every bit of it. And that seems very intentional.
her mom really does have cancer. And
Yes,
they're
they do.
dragging
If
her
you're
on.
saying that she has fake receipts, then you're gonna have to prove that. I need to see your real receipts showing hers are fake. I mean, do y'all not know how YouTube works and the receipt game over here?
Where's the
I
receipts?
learned how it worked.
Right.
Do you not know how YouTube works in the game of receipts? Because I have not seen 211 receipts for CPS. I haven't seen an apology either, or a recount, any accountability from this. Do you guys, by a show of ones or twos, ones if you wouldn't mind somebody, publicly saying it on a whole YouTube channel in front of tons of strangers that you called CPS 211 times. If you wouldn't mind, put number one. If you would be fucking pissed and probably wouldn't even have been able to hold it in this long, this was back in November that they did this to me, hit number two. I have a feeling more of you would be pissed off and probably raging about being accused of calling 211 times on somebody than the other. I think most people would be pretty upset with that accusation.
I'm pulling up the CVS to pick up a prescription, so I'm gonna mute myself for just a second.
That's okay.
But I'll be right back. Hold on just a second.
Okay,
I'm
no
just okay.
And the fact that I've been nice to
And
so many
White
people.
Screen, I think still has a wrench on my channel. I only know them by, what they aggravate Molly, but regardless, I haven't seen anything, so y'all are just gonna have to chill out. You're acting like I've broken the law by letting her speak and show her receipts. It's
She hasn't showed
absolutely
any
not.
receipts.
Well, I don't know who Blank Screen is, but I've always thought they're funny, I think I even shared their freaking
Blank
community
Screen's
post on the
badass.
Christmas one about Marissa. Now that was freaking funny.
Yeah.
I just heard, Mike, real quick, because I heard you say you did.
By the way, if you need troll lessons, go to Blank Screen. Blank Screen is the best troll out here.
Blank Screen was. Blank Screen is WC.
Blank Screen is not WC. For the love of God, these people are dumb. That's what's killing my brain cells is the dumbness.
Is there any proof of that? Because Marissa can say whatever she wants to. I don't believe words says.
Yeah.
We're about to show you how much we're going to run circles around these people. Okay.
I was wrong about everything.
If I'm not 100% sure, but I think Erica does have proof of that.
I think she does.
Oh, I can't reach it. Okay, gotcha. Erica, take it. Then she'll have to show that, you know. You can't. Okay.
Sorry about all the noise.
That's all right.
I couldn't reach my medicine. I guess I parked too far away from.
Somebody in the chat goes, she doesn't have proof of WC being Blank Screen because he's not.
The drive-through lane. I almost had to open my door to get my medicine. But yeah, I think Erica does have proof of.
Hey, y'all, this is the drama community. They've talked a lot of shit about me for months and months and months, and I have not responded. I've never said anything. So I am allowed to say something finally. And this is because of history. History is important. And these were the people, Penelope, again, who eventually ends up doxing me. But there was a lot of people in the comment section that don't even like the whole freaking any of us. And they were trying to correct this misinformation too. Like, people were so confused. They were like, no, this is not factual. What is happening here? It's just, oh God.
Because now look, I don't like Molly at all.
Me too. I'm learning.
But she did show a picture of
right before Molly got booted to go back or booted off of YouTube. If you remember with me, Christy was the first person to host Molly recently on her channel. That was Christy Payne, the same bitch that is telling Jen at the time that she didn't like Molly. Meanwhile, Erica had been working with Molly and sending Molly information.
Screen on her video on her live one day, and
Christy is now a Patreon of hers.
that was him. Now I don't know how she put the two and two together or whatever, but supposedly that's whose house she was going. She went knocked on his door when she went to Florida, and he wouldn't come out.
Mingo.
So, and he called the police on her. And
okay, anyways, there's nothing else about it that's about me. Other people come up on panel. Hold on. Who is in this one? Let me see what this one is.
With my evidence to the police.
Hold on.
Was one of the videos I submitted with my evidence to the police department because I submitted that to the police.
So, and the next question I see.
concerned-
I have a real quick question. So when you do stuff like that, it makes it look like you're supporting them.
I understand that. I do. But the thing of it is if I wasn't concerned about children, why would I hand that in? Why would
Did you even privately address him and tell him how you felt about that, or did you just?
Yes, he knows how I feel about that.
Yeah.
I can see my daughter from raising her.
Erica, they're asking, did you contact JDP followers?
No, they've contacted me.
And were you involved in the Marvin case with MGL and J4A?
No.
You got proof of that?
Yes, I do because
She said no. She was not involved in the Marvin stuff, bitch. You better.
had nothing to do with. I mean, I've commented here and there, but that was it. Like,
There's a whole shit ton of messages on Facebook and posts over here too that were Erica. Erica was absolutely involved.
it was nothing like I went
Messing
into
things
somebody's
up.
life or whatever. Did I give money? Yes, I gave money.
Do you talk to Molly?
No,
That's a lie.
even though these people want to
Check Erica's community section.
assume that she's paying me. I've already shown my Cash App. I haven't received a dime from Molly. Molly's never offered me money. We spoke about my mother's cancer.
So that story has now changed to, according to her community page, she said that Molly offered to pay her, but she didn't accept it.
Because her mother is supposedly, I don't know if it's true. I don't know if it's false.
It goes by the name Everything on YouTube now.
We spoke on what my mother has gone through as a cancer patient.
Here's Dash X. Can you all ask Nonsense? Can y'all ask why Nonsense had Erica's neighbor up on her channel? That's the history. What's that history? It seems super creepy. This was a couple months back. I had her up because that is her husband's ex, and they have been through hell and back. That's Sydney with Erica.
Where do you got all this proof at?
She lives in Sydney's house.
Okay, show
Erica
it.
does.
When you say things, you gotta show it.
You gotta bear with me here because I really.
So Hondo does come up and he says, if you're going to say things, you got to show it, because nothing had been shown. So people in the comment section, even that support them, were like, we don't do shit like this. This is not proof. These are not proof. Like, where's the ones that say nonsense or who I was, called CPS? Like, people were getting upset.
You could even ask, what's her name? Jenny Jen. I don't know how to work.
Yeah, she's just learning.
I know. Yeah.
Bullshit. That was a complete lie.
Because I even had to go try and find a microphone.
She knows exactly what she's doing. You don't need a microphone.
Well, Charlie Manson, we all know fucking MGL is the biggest liar on here.
Hold on, Hondo. Hold on. Lucas.
Nanya popped into the chat and says, where can I send the screenshot or screen record of Molly saying Erica had given all the information? I have it right now. I had already posted that screenshot too on my page, claiming that this Erica girl said, we listened to it yesterday too.
You're out of here. No doxing in my chat. Sorry. That's not going to happen. So,
right, Tragic?
Others would appreciate
your free speech.
So then somebody else was accusing somebody in her chat of doxing somebody. That wasn't the case. And the person got blocked, who is in our chat right now. But that wasn't even what happened.
Contact her. Because it is all going to the police too. They're currently contacting my mom as I'm live here.
And interestingly enough, Penelope's Lane is talking to Flava. Flava was in that chat too, going ham on me, which was really interesting. Right, Flava? Now these guys want to believe Molly like she's the Pope of honesty. No, we don't have to believe anything Molly says. Molly's a liar, but so are many other people.
It's ridiculous. See, there's real life. That's my whole point. Like, there's two sides of every story. And y'all are just...
They're not contacting her. They have her in the Thunderdome. Dirtfoot Mafia is what they call themselves, what they're calling the chat. And they're currently tagging her in that chat. She wants to be left alone. She's battling cancer, and it's disgusting. I don't message your
It's
parent.
what they do. Let me ask this question, because I think other people would be asking it too. Can she not block them? They just make new accounts or what?
When she tries to leave, they have somebody else add her back. She blocks one account, they have more. She blocked David Sutton. Next thing you know, Samantha Miller goes and adds her in.
2 more people's full fucking names. Tell me that's not a dox.
She blocked that one.
There's
Some
4.
Ari account added her in, and now Sydney added her in.
They're saying in the chat that you gave people information to Molly. Is that true or not?
No, prove it. Where do you see I gave her information? Everything that I had posted is on my YouTube.
That's why they're saying that you gave Molly their doxes and everything.
No.
Well, I mean, they're making the claim. They've kind of got to.
Yeah, it is. I'm seeing that.
Yeah, and they were trying to send the proof that was actually said and
if you're
done.
not talking to Molly, why is she giving you a shout out for having people's information or giving her people's information?
She never gave.
Penelope chimes in and says, the truth comes out. She tagged the person. Molly says, I gave her people's info all the time, and I've never given Molly anyone's info. Well, isn't that funny? I know. That is so insane.
Shout out for information. I had it on my YouTube.
People are making that up.
I have videos on my YouTube, which I had to privatize, and they were recording throughout the time, which I tried to back it up on my other account on YouTube. I haven't been in Molly since the other day. It was like...
That's the same thing. Yeah, that is true. Flava was accused of that too.
I'd like to see proof. All right, let's go. We're done doing this. Penelope, comment from Penelope in this. It's weird. The people who spend their entire YouTube existence proving Molly is a liar. Yet if they can make a narrative around Molly lie, they do. That's Penelope. Now you have Molly posting supposed messages in her Patreon about Science Girl, because in the same time frame she starts going at Science Girl because Science Girl had amped up and been involved in this. And Penelope happened to be over there too. I'm not going to read through all that, but a bunch of bullshit. Here is Mr. Black Wolf, who joined us the other day from the Extreme Antis, in my comment section on a comment. This is from November 26th too. I'm from the Antis community. The same woman tried to peddle that same info off to all of us a couple months back. And Steve is just one of the people she sent screenshots to. I was also one of these people. None of us fell into it, and we all ended up cutting her off. Facts. So again, They said that Erica had nothing to do with the antis or anything like that, but then they're all confirming that Erica was messaging the antis. Here is the actual screen recordings of my PSA live, so you guys can hear what was actually said with the number 18.
They're like, woo.
This is me. Exactly, tragic.
Yeah, Nanya, that's probably. Jennifer, it's all tactical. It's all tactical, y'all. It's very much tactical. Like, this is just another piece of the puzzle. That post in her Patreon got her stirred up, thinking, oh my gosh, maybe I can get this piece away from me. Because here's the thing, they need to take some of these pieces out to try and weaken the investigation. So them taking Flava out actually helps the investigation because of all of the things that she, you know, anything that they can accuse her of takes her out of the place. Great. Because she wasn't a part of the investigation to begin with. Does that make sense? Like, they're taking pieces out on their own that are great to have removed, because then the facts can come through even more. Yeah, I'm good.
Darby, wouldn't she have proof of that though? Don't they, you have to pay for those, right? In 1 year, 211, that's almost on the daily. I don't even know a state that would have the resources to do that.
Confused on Roseanne still.
I don't know. I don't believe it.
There. That's why I don't have time for it. And I'm sure, like, that's the thing. Most of these people have 18 different alts. They come in here and talk to you.
Oh, wait, what did I say about 18? Hold on.
For it. And I'm sure, like, that's the thing. Most of these people have 18 different alts. They come in here and talk to you on one. They talk to other people on other ones. Like, they're all around. Penelope watches me like a hawk. And Penelope, by the way, you need to educate yourself about tattoos and alcohol consumption, because, honey, they do tell you to prohibit alcohol, avoid it for at least 24 hours before and after, because it not only can.
So that was my live. That this all set everything off. This is where Penelope gathered the narrative that I blamed a bunch of creators for wanting Michelle to K herself. Never came out of my mouth. I did get emotional in this one because absolutely they have played with people with mental illness all along. That's a huge factor out here. That's absolutely disgusting. And these people, there's a lot of them involved wanting to push somebody over that edge. You will see it for yourself. You don't have to take my word for it.
Yeah, there's a lot.
18 is always the magic number.
Oh, sunny
I know.
days.
It's weird too.
Oof.
Here's more of that.
I'm not going to be on here much longer, but she's in every community, y'all. In every community. Yeses. So is Penelope. Like, they're anti-caters, y'all, which is okay. I don't give a shit if they like Katie or not. But they've taken this so far beyond that. The BBC calls. Like, there's so much set up shit here that's been happening that they were all in on. Like, I can't even explain.
And in this one, this is where I fucked up. So I did this PSA because I was emotional and I was pissed off because somebody had sent me screenshots from Flava's admin group. And I was talk shit on, other people were talk shit on. And I found out that Michelle and Flava had been working together to set up the calls on Michelle. And I thought Michelle was having like a crisis. So I was over here panicking that this woman who is mentally ill is actually breaking down. And then I was sent the actual screenshots from the group that it was all set up. And I did post those, but I didn't post them the time I did this live because I was not sure where to go with it. That was the only mistake I made, was not dropping the proof right then because I already had it in my hand, because I gave them one opportunity to say that I was lying. And they took that opportunity and turned it into this. And it's carried on for all of these months.
That this goes. You people are fucking sick.
This is what I actually said.
And then you set her up. She went after
Google.
Other people because you pinned it on other people.
Google is watching. I have to say, you are in comment sections over here, and you stand out coming up because you were calling this shit out from jump when Ski got brought in.
She believed it and has gone at those people, and now she has 18 more channels after her. Do you see what they did?
18 more.
Some of you do. Yeah.
Did I list 18 channels? I said 18 more channels, right? Okay. Still haven't heard me list 18 channels yet, right?
bugs no one's things. And even if they do, I don't care. Like,
and I showed you all the
yes,
channels
Shopaholic,
yesterday.
she absolutely is. Yep. Yeah, some of it's not. And that's why I keep trying to tell people, like, pay attention. This has all been right in front of your faces. But as you can hear,
let me continue a little bit further.
you know exactly what I'm saying is true. Because some of you have been watching it happen too. You've told me. Please.
Why is that, Jeremiah?
If you care about
I'd
your
love
community and continuing your mission, figure something out and
to
keep
cover up
these
history.
people out, because they're destroying your reputation, and that's a fact. And that's not, it's that group of people is involved with Erica and Penelope and others. Then you have Molly's back end involved with a bunch of these people.
Google knows all.
All fucking set up.
Tell me I lied.
And to any of you fucking with Michelle and continue to fuck with Michelle and don't do your research and start asking fucking questions and looking at those goddamn screenshots you all have that you know she wasn't lying in. Some of you.
They knew she didn't kill your son. He died of SIDS. They knew she didn't ask Christy for meth. They continued to pass off those narratives.
Go get bent. And I hope you go right down with the rest of them. Flower power, keep it that way. Keep it that way. Hey, Mellow One. Oh, this goes so much deeper, y'all. The amount of setup here by people who lied straight to our faces and said that they were against all this bullying of Michelle helped set Michelle up in this position. All of her admins, and Michelle, if you're listening to me, please get rid of every single fucking admin you have. Take everybody off. Change every fucking password.
She should have.
Lock your fucking devices down and take a break. I will actually talk to you in an email at this point to make you understand how serious I am. You won't listen to me? That's fine. Just know that they're not stopping until something bad happens to you.
No, Angie, no. Never.
And it's not just her that they're going after. It's the only one she can touch right now. Thank you, Science Girl. It's disgusting. And some of the ones that have been trying to get Molly's attention, obviously, and like playing this thing. Was there ever actually a phone call made to your son's school, Molly? I'm really questioning that. I'm just putting it out there. Was there actually a phone call made, or is that just another part of the puzzle here?
There was. Flavette apologized for that to Molly, too.
Yeah. That's the fuck
just part of the
I'm talking
history.
about. Because I tell you what, somebody calls my child's school, which will happen because these people are pathetic. But I dare you. I literally can't wait for the day you guys do something stupid like that. Because some of you have a lot to lose. And should be more worried about your businesses than trying to destroy a mentally ill woman online.
That was directed at Penelope.
And the person that I'm talking to knows. Penelope.
Yeah, Mingo. Yeah. And the crazy thing is I have had no contact with her. I don't mess with mentally ill people, period, to that extent. She was brought in. She was already a mess and struggling from the get-go, but that started with Molly and should have ended there. If people actually cared about Michelle, they would have never turned her into content and made her content for the entire time. Now, has Michelle done horrible, absolutely vile things? Yes, 100%. I have no give a shit here anymore. There's no going back. But we also have to take into account that in today's time, you have Penelope, who was hell-bent on destroying her and gave out every single bit of her personal information, along with helping create the narrative that she killed her son, her infant child that died of SIDS. Then you have her that made videos of months of that, attacking her the worst ways I've ever seen possible, on top of other channels coming in to do it. But Penelope was by far the most vile, coming directly out of Molly's camp for Molly, because that's who Michelle attacked. She never did anything to Penelope. So Penelope was only doing it because of Molly getting attacked. And in today's current time, Penelope has a wrench on Michelle's channel. Michelle is probably in the worst spot I've ever seen her. And she doesn't think that these people are trying to set her up. How much further are you going to push this woman, Penelope? Curious. You claim to have ins and knowledge of the mental health industry. Let me tell you something. If I ever find out that's the case, there won't be. And that's a promise. I have never gone real life like that, but I absolutely fucking would. And I would tell you guys I was doing it. Because if she is ever in the position of working with anybody in a mental illness facility, you will bet your bottom dollar that will come to a grinding halt. Because nobody will treat somebody like this and do the things that she's done, not only to Michelle, but who do you think paid Ski? I've got that proof too. Just wait. We're only on the November
Roseanne,
26th.
If you listen to this,
yes, I do.
Please
Tina.
understand that you were right on a lot of things. You were absolutely right on a lot of things that Flava was lying.
I agree,
You're
Christoph.
100% right. But unfortunately, you were stuck in between two that are exactly the same.
Absolutely tragic. I still won't.
And I still fucking
Hey,
like
Christy.
Roseanne. Like that's the crazy part. Roseanne's been the most sane out of everything.
Forgotten. It's because I
It
have
just
held
never
this
made
in.
sense because
I have held all of this in. There is so much stuff I have never shared, shown out front. And I've had a couple people saying some pretty interesting things. So this is my reaction to when you say stupid shit and do stupid shit and try to rewrite history, I'm going to come back with the facts. I've got to get it off my chest because I'm sick of holding it in. I'm sick of holding on to it. I've been accused of so much. And then when people ask, are you triggered or are you emotional? How could you not be? Like, this has been a nonstop targeted for no reason. I wasn't fucking with these people. I didn't have nothing to do with Jenny Jen or Penelope. Penelope fucked with me from the jump.
it wasn't what my focus was.
And I was trying to
Part of me
tell the
wishes I
truth
would
on a
have
Marine
listened.
vet's
I'm sorry.
life.
I didn't. I'm sorry.
Who had tried, like, that's the piece I think people miss. If we are about victims, how are you all lost in the fact that all of these people have taken Marvon's story and thrown so much drama in the middle of it and taken it and done horrible things? How are we forgetting that? That doesn't fall apart for me. Like, this is about Marvon, and look at what has happened. How many people have been attacked and gone at? And we're going to get into that because it's not only me, but I am absolutely at my wit's end. Looking back at this, seeing that Goose and the setup that Goose and Faith and Molly tried to pull on Tia, how do you not get emotional with that shit? Watching other women who have nothing to do with anything try to destroy each other over and over again, like, that does not work for me. And never will. I'm just not built like that. I don't play stupid games. All right, so now we have a screenshot from November 26th from Flava's live, who on the panel is somebody from Facebook explaining to Flava that this isn't truthful. But then you have a comment in the bottom. It says, L Woods, I sent an email to EKC people suck. The Erica is over here infiltrating this community now. To email Flava, she's on to Erica. Tell me again, there was nothing. Okay, Jeremiah, I don't know what you're doing, but we're going to put you in timeout. So then November 26th, Molly says, oh man, who just requested money from me? Seriously, you're so fucking weird. Good try though. Oh man, in trouble. This is Molly's Patreon since my live cut off. My husband took me into the bedroom and had a very long talk concerning the time and content I'm spending on YouTube. He doesn't think it's healthy for me to be on long. The staying up all night. He wants more time with me alone and more family time. I understand. And I'm laying it all out, all of the different people. Hey, DJ, I'm going to lay everybody out so you'll know who's going which way. Okay. There's that. I'm just going to read some of these to you. I understand. He definitely not happy hearing the names being shouted out like Diane, Alicia. He thinks that community is toxic and he thinks it's harmful to my health. He thinks I'm going to become unhappy in the house and that Princess is becoming a stress issue. Gee, you think? I still be doing my thing. He doesn't like the evil, disgusting DC. He's made it known for years. Yes, it's a bad headspace. My homegirls need to throw my number back out there again to the BBC and let's laugh again, or else crawl myself onto the next horrible story. Justin found a new one today. It's horrendous. I hope you enjoyed my stream today. Hopefully my voice will be back tomorrow. I'm just congested in the nose. I love you all. Okay. So all of these times that she has been telling everybody that their husbands, get offline and spend time with your spouses because none of us do. I mean, DJ, we're walking back in history and laying the timeline out. All right, now we've got another. So this is Molly's chat. You will see that this Jess account here is dropping information on one of ours that Molly doxed, Miss Potato Patch, because Penelope, had been doxing Potato Patch as claiming to be Flava in a whole distraction. I agree with that, Mocus, 100%. Oh, here, I'll show you. Hold on, let me show you. I don't say shit that doesn't happen. Hold on, let me see. What up, Brandon? Sorry, dude. You're not getting $40. I'm sorry. I don't even know where that came from. Maybe it's the wrong one. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Okay, and then so that was a Patreon post on November 27th. I'm going to walk you through all this though because I can lead you right up to all this happening. So luckily, for some reason, I started paying attention to some of Bomb's lives. And Bomb was being gaslit by some of her people. There's a gal in her comment section, a lot has had complete misinformation. So I can see where she's probably been confused on a little bit. But they said Erica didn't just pop up. She's been around. She worked with nonsense on Facebook till they said they went too far. She has an RO against Katie for sure. Again, nothing to do with Bomb, just the person saying it. And the reason I'm highlighting this is because it's been constant misinformation from a couple of them that have really pushed certain narratives that I just don't quite understand. This is also from Erica did and maybe still does have an RO against KJ. It was pulled from the court to be verified months back. I don't know about that. So Erica then had posted about Rabbit, and she said, people from Facebook world knows who Exposed is. So they are all working together. It's not hard to put the pieces together. No, that's not even close. Here's more ramblings from Erica. Remember, you just saw her live. Now she's going off. A live is coming. I took the blame for addresses, but who sent me the addresses? Who was it? Who is the doxer? You'll see coming soon. Those you will see. Just wait, y'all will see. I placed names out publicly. I didn't ask for an address, yet you will all see. We're all gonna see. I don't know what we're gonna see. Here's another proof that Erica tried to put out information. Molly doxed blank screen, supposedly, which it was not. It was WC. And you'll see the fact behind blank screen. The fact behind blank screen, pay troll to attack others. That's definitely not blank screen's forehead. Definitely not. Just, is there a bad echo? Is it bad? Molly, I gave names public, not addresses. Do you want me to go there? B. Crunk, William, and more. I gave names public. William, be careful, sweetie. You don't know what I do. Told y'all they attacked Letitia. Raven, ring a bell. That's all Erica ramblings too. Ramblings of a mad woman. Erica says, you have already have been there in order to know. You have to already have been there in order to know. YouTube doesn't alter you. And no, I wasn't talking about anyone over here. You and your nonsense page falsely accused me. Y'all all learn the hard way. You'll all learn the hard way. Don't believe me? You'll see for yourself. At any angle, my tattoos would be there. That's not my arm. Nice try. I don't even. More crazy ramblings by Erica. So the live at Jenny Jen Jen's didn't stop. Oh, thank you for becoming a member. Autumn, thank you. Welcome to the
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games.
Then she put out more community posts. She deletes her community posts too, so I just have a bunch of random shit, like random shit. Then you have somebody saying to her in one of her posts, Letitia got to keep the money, and this was responding to your messages, but somehow you covered it up. The 500 is between Letitia and Judy, has nothing to do with you. Erica says, not true. Wait, I'll be dropping all records straight from the phone company. Also just provided proof it was photoshopped, but y'all can't follow. So you just heard the clip of Erica saying she wasn't a part of the Marvon story, but here she's saying that she was. Okay, so basically problematic so far. Now we're going over to Michelle's live. So in the comment section, you'll see this account by the name of Ainsley Bradshaw. And the reason I'm showing that is because that is the account that they went after, claiming that to be Sparrow. That was one of the first distractions. And Sparrow was doxed as a Lori on Amber's page by Amber. Then she was doxed as somebody else. I don't even know who it ended up being, but that is who they claimed was behind Lithuania Lolita at one point in time, and there was so much misinformation that was being spread on that. But that's where that account came from, was Michelle's live October 17th on that one. I had taken a screenshot of it. Anyways, now let's continue on. November 27th. Erica said she doesn't follow Molly. There she is in Molly's comment sections. Hello, lovely ladies and gentlemen. And then more Erica ramblings. Diary of a Mad Woman. Diary of a Mad Woman. More Erica ramblings. Screenshots. No addresses given. I mean, I don't even know why it would matter. Like, okay. Then I got a message from an account by the name of Junie Jones. You guys know who that is? Well, I sure as fuck do, but I won't. But this says, please scratch out her personal info they sent to the police to her house. She told them about last night. The reason why I'm bringing this up is because people had been reaching out to me to get in contact with Michelle because they supposedly were concerned about her. Then somebody says, I really need you to look into this. Her name is Michelle. They gave me her full legal name. She is saying that she has been currently having a lot of mental health issues and Molly is preying on her. Can you please get in contact with her? She is willing to speak to you. This is really serious. I said, I've actually been trying to kind of see if I can find out more there. Did she respond to y'all? Do we know she's okay? That's what I said. And that contact never happened. Then you've got Tia talking in her channel about, this is all in the same time frame too, November 28th. You've got Tia talking about KJ, and you have Steve McRae in his comment section and Goose. Goose says, are you feeling down? Has KJ bullied or harassed you? Need help with a counselor to talk to? Text home or 741-741 to connect with a crisis counselor. So she is basically mocking that Katie's a terrible person, but you know, they're all such wonderful people. So there's that. Steve, the antis, all on that. Again, I've learned a lot in the last 24 hours, and Tia was 100% set up. And I will be going through that if she wants me to and walking that back because it's disgusting too. Here's Penelope's Lane saying, I've got all the screenshots, recordings, edited, re-edited posts. I've got all the blatant lies, etc. When you need them, let me know and I'll send them all. Then you've got Erica. This is again, oh, I don't even know. She's just a mess. She doesn't follow Molly, but here she is again in Molly's comment section, you know. There she is. I mean, I wonder if she was going to use the wig to attempt to change her identity after something to happen to Vaughn. So that was Erica talking shit about Dre. Then she's in Molly's section again saying people tried to discredit you, Justin, without a crystal ball earlier on a live. They are spreading false information. They really need to get facts before hitting the live button. Erica. Oh, Erica. Oh, Erica. Here's another one. My whole thing is these people who have all these videos all this time. Why did they wait? They not get this to police sooner? CPS? I mean, you would think that somebody that's been called CPS 211 times on wouldn't be encouraging false calls to CPS on somebody else, right? I mean, that would be my assumption, but I guess not. Erica Genevieve was not a fan of Molly. She just was a member of Molly's club. So there's that. Let me continue to go on. We're just on November 28th so far. Let's get to December 1st when Ski gets deployed. Okay. Erica says, month 2, you're welcome. Justin, going to your channel next. I mean, hey, not a fan of Molly's. Okay. Anybody that did a little research. Then we have, this was actually originally from September 6th, but I obviously on November was going back through and trying to put some pieces together. And Goose is in the comment section saying, you seem to forget that it's innocent until proven guilty. You can't accuse somebody of slander, scamming, etc. without zero proof and only hearsay. And she goes on and on and on. Some more. November 28th. Goose has always been a fixture in this entire thing. Exactly. And everybody's going to be shocked. They can't accuse somebody of a scam just because they didn't show everything. They didn't show fucking nothing. Here's Goose. There's a trio for you. Goose, Molly, and Penelope in one screenshot from November 28th. Showing their little thing. Here is Erica in my comment section. Or in a comment section. That's not my comment section. That is a post from Facebook. Oh, yep, that's a post from Facebook. Saying a name is not doxing. They didn't know what doxing is. What they did to you, Justin, Wynette, and Letitia was doxing. They have no idea the true definition. Saying or showing a name public photo is not doxing. It just changes for whoever it fits. But this was one of the ladies that had done some stuff that was non-factors. Here is a screenshot of the fucking dum-dum playing my content and talking shit about me. In the comment section, you can tell that this was actually sent to me by somebody else because it's the wrong color. Nonsense. No proof. Shut up. She did. I was a mod for her then, but she never said it after that until after nonsense video. I mean, a lot of people had to learn their lesson there. I won't fault anybody there. But there was comments saying she was adamant that other creators wanted her to commit S on a live. I never said on a live. I never said that. There's so many words that have been put in my fucking mouth. It's not even funny. Then they played a video dragging my ass. So 2 days after the first go around, they just continued to go at me, stirring up their entire thing. Nobody wants Heffa to hurt herself. That's just ignorant. Play her slow voice. It's so funny. Well, at least that person thought I was funny. Better than funny looking like all those bitches, huh? Just joking. I don't care about their looks. But that is a funny avatar, though, because she was so insecure that she used one of those fake avatar things. Oh, man. And I like some of these people. I actually do like some of these people. They just didn't really like me at first, but there's that. Now we're going to go on to, so November 28th, Kay is on panel with Molly. I'm not going to play that. They're all still cheery over there with Molly. Everything's all good. There's a bunch of people over there supporting Molly on November 28th. Now let's get to this. Nope, not that one. Oh, and by the way, these are the screenshots of the text messages that were sent to Roseanne by Penelope, supposedly about me. These were a bunch of gaslighting when they were trying to get me to unblock Penelope off my page. And I said, fuck no, she can go fuck herself. Still stand on that today. There's some more Penelope bullying shit in Molly's Patreon about Michelle's teeth. Here's one of the comment sections on the Penelope post that she threatened me on. Just a reminder. This one says, LOL, I love the hashtag. We'll see what happens with this person. This person is really a nobody. She was trying to make something happen with something she thought was a scam, but no one cares anymore. And she thinks I'm distracting from her mission. I literally have nothing to do with her, the situation. She was trying to make a big thing. So dumb. And in that post, if you missed it, I will read it again. But she threatened to have me curled up in a fetal position, homeless. And then she also threatened my nieces, not once, but multiple times. That's an email. I read that yesterday. I've got all this. Oh, I already read that one. This was about Katie Joy, Penelope Lane. Some of these are dupes from yesterday, but they make sense leading up to what we're going into. She's straight evil. She's a true sociopath. That is my clinical opinion. My clinical opinion. Crystal Ballis makes me wish the purge was a real thing. Bitch, I wish the purge was a real thing too. Not for Katie Joy, though. Michelle, you are a P, you sick F. Okay, so you saw that she says in her clinical opinion, and then the next one I'm going to show you is, Michelle, you are a P, you sick F. There has been no proof that Michelle has ever done anything that would remotely get her the title of that. Then she's talking about Michelle never went to boarding school. Not that that matters. Michelle is bringing a minor on her panel. What the F, Michelle? That's illegal, you dumbass. More shit at Michelle. We should probably alert Michelle's police to monitor her house on trick-or-treat night. Michelle is on the prowl for young boys. Another one of her. Amber, should we tell Michelle I'm related to one of Justin's leaders at Fort Benning? Small world, Michelle. So the guy that she was talking to, Penelope claims that she happened to be related to one of his uppers, and they claimed that they contacted him just because he was having relations with Michelle. They went that real life. Oh, just wait, Mochus, I got skis. I got a lot, not all of them, but I got enough of them. Makes a very interesting story here coming up. Your mom, did you know that they were dropping my name in his chat the day I got doxxed? Isn't that interesting? And who was over there? Oh, Penelope. Isn't it interesting? Anyways, Penelope's laying your mom. She'll probably trunk or treat and put a little boy in her trunk about Michelle again. You know, her clinical opinion, but these are all comments she is very proud of. Just reminding everybody. Thank you for keeping it quiet, Amber. He's talking to Justin today, and we're related by marriage, so she won't get any of my info. Another comment and a dig at going real life on Michelle. You know, this was all okay, though, right? Okay, because it was Michelle. Number one enemy, right? Ha, 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 Michelle. I could pay cash for your house. Another one. I thought you were buying her house just to F you and rent it out as an Airbnb. I thought about buying her house. So again, threatening Michelle that they were going to buy her house. You know, she was going to be homeless, all this stuff. Ha, ha, ha. Hi, our Justin. I would sit in a tree with you too. Yeah, she was really close with Spanky too. Another one. Have a great day, friends. I got to get back to my fake job. Bitch, all you do is stretch. Shut the fuck up. Ed will sell the house in May 2023, so any of us can buy it. Oh, shit. These aren't receipts, right? That's right. Well, unfortunately, for a lot of people, certain channels have magically gone down. Amber's. That's where all of those comments were from, was an Amber video. Now we go back to, we're still on November 28th. Then we've got Penelope. She was over talking shit to the Tim Trimble account and claiming that, you know, she didn't know what was going on. She was saying that they needed to leave Michelle alone. We went through that one yesterday because I had done some of these, but I was like, oh, we got to walk this back. So there's Erica in Michelle's talking shit about Michelle too. She involved herself there. Again, Erica talking to Amber. What she says in this one is, Amber, the person on the mod call said they emailed you. So Erica in the comment section was telling Amber, I can tell you she told her mods on a private call that wasn't so private, which would have been Christy Payne. It was streamed in a chat on Facebook. So they were, when Michelle was talking to her mods, they were streaming her calls with her mods into another group. That's how Christy is. So that's what she was admitting to Amber. Yeah, wonderful ladies. We saw that one already. Then this weird account that has been constantly tagging me and stuff and doing weird things, who's an extreme anti. was over here too. You guys will see fully what I've documented, and it's really not much of the antis, actually. It's really actually really weird. But don't worry, Nonsense goes out of her way to make everyone sure she's not monetized, but only does it to clear up misinformation. You're damn right I did. You're damn right I did, and I didn't monetize until the beginning of the year, and I was really proud of that. Got a problem with it? She knew that was Tim. It was absolutely Tim. Erica fucking with Michelle again. Then you've got Penelope's update to her warning post on me. This is her threat to me, for those of you that didn't see it. This says, I will say this once, so consider this your only warning. YouTube has never seen me pissed off, and anyone who knows me knows that my anger directed at them is not anything they would ever want. If you want to come at me when I have never even spoken your name, you better be prepared to deal with the consequences. I give zero fucks about anything. Once you have my attention, I will not stop ruining your life until you are homeless, curled up in the fetal position, crying because you played a stupid game and won a stupid prize. The end. Hashtag Penelope 2022. That little dumb bibbo. Anyways, there's her Facebook profile. More of the fucking shit on Facebook that we had found. I'm just showing you guys so you guys know they'd been fucking with me. She had been talking to Molly back then. We all knew it. People said that wasn't the situation. It absolutely was. Okay, here we go into some interesting shit. This is actually really funny, though. I shouldn't say this. Lead poisoning is not funny. Please do not lick paint. Stay away from lead. But I did get a good chuck out of this. So for all the evil shit that's been done to me, I can read this one and laugh. Okay, here we go. Erica says, it's on a Molly video, and she said, lead is very dangerous. I had lead poisoning as a baby. That explains a lot. From 1 to 3 years old, that is not her. That is not her. That's actually a picture of a lady that was assaulted by a major league, I think it was a major league baseball player. I can't remember the entire story, but that wasn't her. There was something to do with, she took pictures of somebody else that had like a really problematic story. I never really paid attention to that because I knew it wasn't her from the get-go. Anyways, from a frosted glass picture. Okay, let me read this again. I had lead poisoning as a baby from 1 to 3 years old from a frosted glass picture that held my juice. These kids' lead levels need to be checked. She was talking about Dre's kids. But she was saying that she had lead poisoning. I'm like, why are you admitting that shit? Why are you doing that? That's like walking into it. Did you eat paint chips as a kid? Joke for a long time. Not my fault. I didn't write it. I just got a screenshot of it. All right. Then you have Erica back in Amber's comment section over here. She was saying that this sounds like that chick. The voice sounds like B. Crunk, not saying it is. We're all struggling. We're all parents. Thing is, many will ignore her because of her approach. You get vibes of a beggar. What's messed up is there's so much help out there. We all need to work for a living. There are so many people that need help. Being an ear is an ear. Thing of is begging is another. So because she was praying for the panel, that means she needs a handout. I'm not being rude, but this girl needs to help herself. She needs to go get help through her county offices. All of us are struggling. I had to get 2 jobs to support my family. To me, it sounds like she made a friend feel bad to purchase Patreon. It sounds like a guilt trip after a guilt trip. So again, Erica just being messy in everybody's area. Okay. Patty. Oh, God. Hey, independent thinker. Patty, I'm fried too, I think. I think I need to be. Oh, by the way, this is public, so I can show it. Maybe I won't. But if you go over on Llama Girls, I don't know if she took it down or not. That is actually how I found Penelope. So Penelope sent Llama Girl this bought a cuppa. I don't even know. There was some random post thanking Llama Girl for a coffee. That is how I tracked Penelope down, by the way. You guys suck. That definitely was the easiest thing I've ever seen happen. Like that was, so that was posted over there. If it's still there, I'm not sure. I'm not going to show it because I don't, unlike them, I don't encourage anybody going into her real life. All right, let's go to another Jenny Jen live. I don't even know what this was about. So it's Jenny on panel, Stone Gator next to her. You've got Erica in the comment section. Something strange with this entire situation. No shit. I mean, hello. Then you've got Erica again. Christy Payne lives super close to MS and tried to help her. Oh, you mean she tried to print off flyers and go put them up all over MS's town? That was her original threat, but okay. But she wouldn't get MS myth. Her channel is in her name, Christy Payne. Dumbass number 5. That's what it should be called. Okay. Hey, Hillbilly. Oh, what happened last night, Hillbilly Family Secrets? I don't know if I know. Probably not. I was in a rabbit hole looking at all this stuff. I smell something fishy with this situation. Really? And then this was the Penelope post we went over yesterday when she goes after Kathy Rebuilds for absolutely no reason. Again, we already read this, so I'm trying to save time, but I'm just giving everything in order because I skipped around some yesterday. That's Penelope's description on her page. I don't know if it's been changed by now. She joined February 10th, 2012, but she's new. She's new. This was her, I'm taking a break. Hey, friends, I just wanted to let you know I'll be taking a break from social media. I have been spending too much time on YouTube and social media that I've been neglecting my friends and my family. I'm going to try and respond to the rest of the comments on my YouTube videos, and then I'll be logged off. I am off work for the most of December, so hopefully I'll be back then. Oh, great. Okay. So that was Penelope's exit November 28th. After they did the live on November 26th, oh, no. Hilby, I didn't know anything about it. Who was it in regards to? And was there a reason for it? There is certain things that... Kathy is the mass flag mastermind? Oh, my gosh. Kathy is a smart cookie. Y'all, I can't take this shit seriously anymore. I got to laugh because... I tell you what, by the time I got done looking at all this stuff and seeing all the games that have been played all along and all the different characters involved and how I tried to avoid all of these people and how it continues to affect me, I'm just like, I can't. Like, this is crazy. Yeah, the big I'm taking a break. Yeah. So that was in November 1st, though, that she did that. Granted, she was very apparently around on November 26th. Let me show you that. Just for date purposes, so you guys know, not to throw a ringer and stuff. But so she was supposedly off YouTube when that live with Erica happened. Okay. Another one. I'm not on YouTube, but I'm on YouTube. Yeah. This was a Patreon post by Jenny. Jenny hates me. Jenny's always had issues. Clearly, she's got issues beyond me, but she makes them about me. So in this post, she rambles on about everything, and then she goes, just today, Nonsense is sure she knows who Penelope is, but she's not going to dox her. Yeah, right. Nope, I didn't, because trust me, I didn't. Then here is the other post from Penelope. This is actually, the screenshot date is November 28th. It could have been a different one. Dear friends, you may have noticed all my videos are private now. It has been brought to my attention that another YouTube creator, not Michelle, that would have been me, and a few of her followers have determined to find my information and dox me. I had it. This is especially concerning. This was her lawyer threat from that. We read that yesterday, but I will show you guys on the screen in case you didn't hear it yesterday. I'm not going to read the whole thing again. We got to get to the ski stuff. We got to get to December 1st. And we have only made it like 4 days because that's the shit that gets real fun and interesting and real interesting. There's Penelope. Okay. So then Molly posts, oh, by the way, for those of you that say Dre or Molly never did anything to Dre, there you go. There's a Molly Patreon post. One of my friends just told me that Dre McCrae is back in Yuma, Arizona. She was seen sweeping her patio or some shit today. So again, confirming that they had people watch her. KY house husband drama on Savage panel telling the story. KY as in Josh Hillbilly? Like KY house husband from Facebook? Or is that the Kentucky the other ones that they go or like talk about. There's two different sections. So I always get really confused because I don't think there's any crossover between the two of them, but they closer. Thank you, Potato Patch. I couldn't remember for sure. We looked at that yesterday. More Penelope asking about stuff to need Michelle information. Is that Ernie? Is it Ernie Shell? Is that the guy that they're talking about though? Is it Ernie Shell versus, because KY House Husband on Facebook is Josh. And he does cooking videos and all sorts of stuff, but completely different than the ones I think they cover on YouTube. I don't think they cover Josh over here. I don't know. Here's another one in Molly Golightly's Patreon. This was from November 14. Some of them are out of place, but Penelope's Lane, I'm dead. That's all. Thanks. They were all big, Penelope supporters and Molly's. Oh. Yeah, Sammy, I said respectfully, I don't got time for that right now. I got a history lesson to provide. I'll be back on that on Monday. Like I said, he'll still be there. We're not doing that. I'll just come back, respond, and that will be that. Anyways, but thank you for letting me know. I actually got the tag in a bunch of messages when I was live, so I respectfully said to fuck off. I said a lot last night. I'm just done. Penelope's like, I'll show you guys something too if we get to that part, because December 9th, I obviously was triggered by something and took a screenshot. Point proven. So let me get there. I'm telling you the truth. I'm showing you the evidence, and then this is Penelope talking about me that I never show proof. Her post she says, I'm telling you the truth. I'm showing you the evidence. I don't say evidence. And then never shows one piece of factual information. Do you know she got kicked off Facebook at least once before for harassing a group of people into breakdowns? It's effed up. Sorry, I don't know why my blonde bimbo voice comes out so easy. I can't even help it. Hillbilly, I'll look. I don't think it's those same people I know. But I know sorry, I'm going to clean my screen. I don't know much about that situation, but I'm telling you right now, I watched the video that was posted about the rap situation of what he said. And yeah, I'm staying away from all that. I obviously attract a lot of crazies on my own. I don't need to get into that hole. Roger Berry. I don't even know who that is. Jimbo's the one that I was saying, asking if he was potentially related, because he's got the same last name as CMC. Anyways, getting off track. Hold on. Back to facts. Yeah, see, I don't know that whole. I don't know any of that whole. I just know the rap situation and how disappointed I felt and gross I felt watching that. But there's that. She has been around for years with countless Facebook groups dedicated to harassing and attacking her chosen crush. It's beyond creepy behavior. Well, baby girl, you definitely are not my crush. You're not even my type. I don't even think you are very cute. If you want to be my crush, you're probably going to have to be like exotic looking, Brazilian, Colombian, something like that. Dark hair, dark eyes, big lips, big booty. Like that would be my type. If I had to pick a crush of a female out here, it definitely wouldn't be some scraggly ass blonde that works every day to work on her body because her brain has nothing else. Like, I'm definitely not that type. So anyways, there's that. If you want factual details. Okay. Look who's here. Hey, babe. I don't know if this one I want to read or not. There's so much shit. You're okay. Ouch. Does this one hurt? Let Molly Go Lightly prove to you that I can actually carry 2 channels without zero drama when everybody else can't. How did that turn out there, Molly? That was from November 28th still. We haven't even made it to the first yet.
Did she say without zero drama?
Yeah. So they're all kicking off. You see that everything's going crazy on all these different ends. They're saying, hey, Kyle. Yeah, independent thinker. Why are they doing that? Let's be honest. Hi, Kyle.
Hey.
Hi.
Okay. I'm gonna go play with the pressure washer.
Okay. Okay, so here's Spanky's. Here's the Spanky post that he came in and starts rambling about. I'm gonna read this one. Okay, so Molly's over there rambling on and on. All this chaos is going on, right? They very well knew what was going on. So Spanky posts in his Patreon and says, the only thing that is promised has changed. Hey, y'all, hope you're having a good morning. The title goes, the only thing that is promised has changed. That's all the universe knows. I'll have to be honest, I'm very hurt by a few in the community that switched over to the other side. I wish sides didn't exist, but they do. I wish, or you have to go on the values and belief of your own self. Sometimes I wonder how people change their mind and values so quick. Are you influenced so easily? Do some people not think for themselves anymore? Hello. I didn't even see his shirt. What was his shirt? I'm gonna have to go find him. He's going to play with the pressure washer. We'll go out and smoke in a minute because I'm going to need a break before we get into the ski stuff. I'm going to need a cigarette because let me tell you, I am blown away. Blown away. I don't really know what to say. Just that I'm hurt a little bit by the people allowing others to think for them, doing things that I would never thought they would do, or at the very minimum, not being willing to talk it through. This was in regards to when Nux, Amber, Mallory, that whole stuff started. Oh, he's got the Not Today Satan one on. Yeah. There you go. Not today. He was probably me. I'm Satan, obviously. I'm the demon. Just as far as anything else goes, I won't allow anyone in my life to be a racist, homophobic, transphobic, bigot of any kind. It's the way I choose to live my life. Whenever someone promises me privately on the phone, they would never allow anyone to say any anti-LGBTQ plus things on panel and then later does a day or so later. They say awful remarks about someone being trans. I just can't get down with that. Just because the person is mad at them is no excuse to say those remarks. You can't use the excuse to just say, that's just the person I meant all those things to. It doesn't work that way. It's similar when a white person, when some get mad and they call the person of color the N-word just because they are mad. Most people don't do that. Well, that makes you a bigot when you're mad. We don't get to normalize saying hate speech towards someone just because we don't like them. Doesn't like the person? Fine, no issue. Drag them to filth if you need, but please don't ever let hate speech of racist, anti-LGBTQ, or any other hate speech against a community even enter the lips when we are mad or we lost the argument. And the one saying the hate speech is a bigot and normalize it, that's okay. That it's okay to say these things to only the person they are currently mad at the time. It must stop. We can't be okay with that. I'm not mad at a single soul. I'm hurt. I'm hurt because a few people who I have stood up and said something didn't. I was wrong or blinded, I suppose, for thinking they would, especially when they were advocates for the community, said they would always be around. And more importantly, in my opinion, because one or two have children in the LGBTQ community, let their children's community down by not standing up for it. Isn't this ironic? As I've stated above, and the community continues to suffer as people allowing this to continue. I do, however, people can learn and grow from mistakes, and they can apologize, but the test always comes around again. My dear Patreons, I really want to thank you from the bottom of my heart for your support. Love, Spanky. Here is, okay, hold on. Let me do this. Let me show you these ones first. Okay. So I'm going to thumb through these for you so you can get them. So this is a Patreon post of Spanky's. This is just the order of my screenshots. So we're just going through them. All this craziness was going on. There's one I've got to cover my hand with. Kind of ironic considering what just happened to Mallory, right? And he was absolutely silent on that. Abso-fucking-lutely silent on that. It just makes me mad to think how much these people have fooled everybody. Okay. Sorry. Oh, wait. Why did it skip? Ooh, there you go. I mean, he's changed them by now, from my understanding, because he kicked a bunch of people out, whatever. But it's a Google Plus number. Spanky has absolutely no spine. But that post, I think, bothers me more right now reading it than it ever has. Because we just watched MGL completely degrade the entire trans community, not just one person. Yes, it was directed at one, but it has been a constant thing. She did it to Tia. Where was the outrage then? She did it to Mallory. Of course, there was outrage with Mallory, but what about the ones when it was being done to Tia, which we're going to get to? Next up, we have Flava. This is from Flava's chat on November 28th still. Oh my God, a lot happened in these days. Dash X again. Both nonsense and Unidink. What? And their creepy friends believe mental health problems and drink will suddenly make you racist. I missed the warning label, I guess. So again, I've been mixed in with a bunch of people. I don't even know what this is supposed to mean. This person has a complete hard-on for me. I don't know who this Misty is, but Misty has been prone to pass off misinformation nonstop about me too. Misty says, at somebody, Erica brought this mess around the KJP community. Nobody knew who she was or nothing. Nonsense and her, I think, brought themselves into a big community for subs. I don't even know who the fuck she is or why she's got a hard on for me, but that's never been true. Okay. Penelope's Lane. December is my favorite month of the year. It's always filled with family, friends, dinners, and get-togethers. So while some creepy creator spends her entire time looking through hundreds of hours of 2 to 3 month old YouTube live streams and Facebook posts from July, I'll be spending my time celebrating the holidays and joyfully responding to everyone's comments on my videos. I actually went to Arizona. They doxed me a couple days, 7 days to be exact, before Christmas. It was like the best freedom, the best Christmas. I enjoyed every bit of it in sunshine in Arizona in a swimming pool. No, the thing about it is this doesn't take as much time as people think. What takes time is going back and putting the pieces together. It takes more mental space than anything else. If you know what you're looking for and you get a funny feeling about it, it takes 2 seconds to take a screenshot. These people are ridiculous. So let me continue on. Please definitely give Nonsense a follow. And if you have Facebook, her page is called Nonsense on the Web. You can watch her post what looks like every comment I've ever made on Facebook or in a live chat on YouTube since July. You're damn right. You're damn right I did. You're damn right. We've been watching you move because I saw problems all over and you have proven true. Yep. Nonsense demanded I stop calling out mentally unstable people. So my good deed for the year will be to ignore her going forward. Again, it is no secret that I supported Molly when I first joined YouTube. I don't like Katie Joy. I thought Nonsense was Katie Joy, and I thought Judy Beal was a fake account. So if anyone cares what I was saying and doing in July, please take a look at the archived nonsense created of my life. Well, it's not your life, bitch. It's fake. You ain't Penelope. But for me, let the holidays begin. Okay. Okay, then. Adam, because that's what she sounds like in my head. That's all. It sounds like in my head. This is the dumbest bimbo in the world. Oh, wait, never mind. Runner up. In second place, Molly knows I don't give addresses. Molly knows I contacted her over the ones attacking Letitia, which they are the ones behind the pages on Facebook. Molly, you did pull it from my YouTube. I wasn't a part of Patreon. I wasn't a part of none of that crap. I felt Letitia should know who was attacking her. Why do I feel like why do I have something that's dropping Saturday? Might want to take a seat. Don't jump the gun and spread Molly lies. You can't make this shit up. Oh my God, here's another one. Here's Molly Patreon. How about this? If you go over to the comment section on my last video, some random girl posted this link and I clicked on it. Now I knew Amber was rough looking, but that's why she never comes up. But holy crap, look at this mess. Now I understand why she's so fucking jealous of me. Holy crap. And she follows it up with a post of supposedly the picture of when Amber was extremely overweight that Amber posted that looks nothing like Amber whatsoever. I don't even know how you would reconcile that thought, but hey, I'm not no expert on comparing photos, but then you've got, let me see, Molly going at Science Girl again in her business. November 29th. We're finally till November 29th. She was going at Alicia's business. She was going at Amber because her and Amber had just fallen out over the stuff about Mallory and the back and forth there. So Amber was now kicked out of the Cool Kids Club. So she no longer had a purpose serving for Molly. She no longer fit a need. So this was Molly's revenge. They were just besties a couple days before this, though. There's another one on that. Good things take time for those who wait. If you only knew. Oh God, another Erica post. Okay, can we get to the fun stuff, please? Because these people are nutty. Nutty, nutty, nutty. Oh, here's the second page of it. Lord have mercy. I'm not reading all that. No, ma'am. It's just more. I'll wait. Oh, speaking of Laura, y'all, we gotta have an intermission, and I'm gonna play those clips right quick because I'm gonna need a break. Then that Misty chick again. Someone said that associated with nonsense. I don't know, hearsay. Like they kept trying to say that I was Lithuania Lolita. Now is when Christy didn't like Penelope anymore, and she was calling her Dr. Penelope, which I found funny. Obviously, that's why I screenshot it. Roseanne was in a comment section taking up for Penelope. People were being honest though. Penelope's a bitch working in mental health and disparaging Michelle. Yeah, I mean, people were calling her out. A lot of people were calling her out, and we have never been quiet about it. And I wasn't the only one. So to say that Penelope isn't liked, yeah, by her own doing. Here's another one. I know Roseanne was responding to somebody else. She says, I know, but I'm not stirring. I think Molly is using Penelope. I think Penelope was using you. She has enough victims. Molly is not Penelope, and she's fooled a lot of people. Molly has fooled a lot of people, unfortunately. I will give her that. And I always had a soft spot for Roseanne. Okay, going to Flava's Live. Are you guys ready? December 1st, 2022. Flava was live. In the comment section, Penelope says, Flava, I am doing some research to make a video calling Michelle out for her racism. Holy hell, I am dumbfounded by what this troll has done on Facebook. Then she continues on, that's the site I'm on. It gets so much worse if you can even imagine. So this is the woman that currently has a wrench for Michelle. In comment sections, claiming that she's going at her. Cool. Everything's changed.
All right, this light is bothering me.
So you have Molly over here grasping for any story that can take off, acting like a complete and utter train wreck. She was doing that. Now you have them dropping fake receipts, claiming that Michelle asked for METH. That didn't happen. This was all the first. You'll notice some of the names in this comment section because you're going to see them again in a little bit when we get into Ski's comment section. Just more comments, bullshit on the post that they were lying. This should say they were lying because that is fake. It's absolutely, these people will set anybody up, just so you know. This is Amber going over Michelle? Is that Michelle? I can't tell. Skipping on. All right. Guess where we're at. Enter Ski Mask Andy. Ta-da! We're there. Okay, hold on. Let me find that again. Why did I just kick off of it? Remember that comment? There's that person that was just in Penelope's comments. Penelope, you got an alt that you talk to yourself on your post with? I'm just curious. Kind of seems that way. So Michelle's in the comment section informing Ski what some of the things that Penelope and other people had done to her by this time. She was trying to explain to Ski all the different things and ways she had been attacked. She was truthful on quite a bit of it. I actually was hopeful that this man did genuinely come in to somewhat help her. Well, how he came into this community was he actually was brought in. So it even happened to me. I was threatened with IP2. They continued to like try and make me feel that IP2 was coming after me. I laughed it off. My comment section kind of explained what it was. No clue, never gave it a second thought. It worked on Michelle. So they were trying to do the exact same things to me and Michelle at the same time. But she jumped on all of it. She took the bait. She got super stressed out about this IP2 community, which some of these people have crossed over to that IP2 community and are problematic. And the IP2 community doesn't even care for most of them at all. Like a lot of the IP2 community won't really continue to mess with these people because they have problematic history. So they put it to Michelle that Ski was IP2. He was the king of IP2. That's what she started calling him. She was initially really scared about this group coming to her house and harming her or doing other things. So she sought out Ski. Well, Ski Mask has a history. He was kicked out of IP2. He was kicked out of IP2. He's not a part of them. They don't claim him. So he comes in. I had made a comment in here in defense of Michelle. And he says, nonsense, you full of shit, just stop. Or whoever that is. Like the first day this man comes on the screen, you notice there's an account up there, Truth Speaks. They assumed that account was me. The Amber channel on panel. Then take it a little bit further. You've got Snosberry, The Truth, whoever that is. I don't know who that is. Krissa and Devious. First day he comes back. You've got fucking Jill. See that Jill right there? That's the Jill that confirmed on Spanky's stream that Marvon had passed away with, and it was confirmed by SNBC 13 in November. That is the Jill, the same Jill that is talking shit to me in Ski's comments after she confirmed a death hoax. Yeah, Jill, you're funny. You funny. Then, and Flava was over there. People were telling Flava and passing on because Flava kept saying, everybody get out of there. Come back to her live. She was telling people to come back to her live. That's where part of the whole back and forth of we don't get told where to go type shit happened. I didn't know anybody was asking permission. Nothing. What part? Yeah, Bad Apple. I don't even know how that's possible to get kicked out of that community, to be honest. Okay, so then we've got Shauna L. Flava, do you know Nonsense uses a voice changer? They're talking shit about me in Flava's comments too. Cool. It is what it is. But let's get into some fun stuff here. But I think I should smoke first. Who remembers Grape Hill? Show of hands. Anybody remember the Grape Hill situation? The other person brought in along with One Man Band. Anybody remember those two characters? Briefly, remotely. I will say that Grape Hill was annoying. But here's the thing. Grape Hill might have a history of cheating or problematic, whatever. But he warned every single person about this. And I've got the clip. So Ski was not the only man that was brought in. Grape Hill was found and like kind of simped onto them. and also one man band. So one man band, the stories have changed. Originally, he said he wasn't paid to come in and do anything. Then he was claimed that Amber paid him. Him and Amber have previous history from years back that they had worked together on something else. So one man band, Gray Pill, and Ski Mask, all three dudes came in at the same time, and they start going at each other. And the girls start telling them, oh, you men should be sticking up for us women, and all this bullshit back and forth. So they got in a bunch of women's drama. This is the people who they are. Now, again, Gray Pill's annoying, but I need to preface this by saying he was said that he was all these horrible things. He's a cheater maybe, or like not super honest in his personal relationships, like whatever that is. Okay. He's not threatening to decay people and their kids or rape them or, you know, like all of that stuff like the other ones are doing, but whatever. But let's play this. Actually, let's go smoke right quick. Let's take a break. Let's go smoke. And wouldn't you know, here in the comment section, avoid he's an IRL streamer when they're talking about ski. But we're going to listen to that in a minute. Hold on, I got to unplug my thing. I got to unplug you guys. Ready? Can you guys still hear me? Oh, man. Mocus, you know where I'm going. I forgot 99% of this stuff happened. Yeah, we're going to go smoke. Can't threaten me with a good time. Oh, I got to unplug myself too. I'll take you guys outside. Okay, as we walk through the house, in case the kids are out, I'm going to stop my camera, but I'll turn it back on when I go outside. Sorry, y'all. It sucks because I'm super open with you guys about everything, but for their privacy and their safety, I don't show them on camera. I just don't trust people. And as you can see, there's probably good reason for that. Oh, Kyle's watching racing and hanging out with Kiki. At least he doesn't have his whole racing gear on today. It's actually really nice out. All right. It's almost 4:20. Yeah, he's 38, right? Isn't he, Kelval? Sorry, my air conditioner's on and it makes a fucking terrible noise. Oh, you guys are so great. Thank you guys for hanging out with me and like understanding what we're doing. Is anybody confused or has questions while I'm sitting here? Maybe I'll go sit on the front porch. Yeah, it's just, it sucks. Exactly, Crispy. And that's the thing. Like, I would never do that because here's the thing. If I was to ever show them or anything, I don't want their, like, anything I do talk about, I've gotten permission from there to do. No, it's louder out here. Because the neighbor's using a weed whacker. Anyways, it's not safe, you know, and with the extent that this shit happens, and they're my pride and joy. So it's hard. Like, I want to share the real story with you guys, but it's just not safe. Okay, it's not too loud. Can independent? Honestly, looking back at this, like, I will say I wasn't wrong on Tia spreading misinformation, but Tia was getting her misinformation from people that she really trusted. And I was talking about this last night, but I would have originally probably put her on the bad actor list just because of the past of the misinformation in the Marvon story. But now I have totally changed my opinion there because I've seen what was done to her. And I still have questions even about the back end of how that was all set up. But just watching how so much of this is maneuvered and how a lot of people come across as good actors and all along they play the fucked up games with you all along. Yeah, Tia is very genuine. I will say that. I really do enjoy her. I really do. She's beautiful too. I don't know. It just has like a terrible, I don't know. Hold on. I'm going to show you guys something. Oh, I'm not going after him, just so you know. I'm not going after him. Oh, yeah. Kelval, about my kids. Yeah, no, definitely not. No, it's not. Crispy, were you? I love Skep. Okay, hold on. So we are on December 1st. Okay, now I know where I'm at, but I got to show you guys this one thing. Somebody brought up Uni earlier and asked me if I knew he tagged me. Yes, of course I do. I'll just show you this one thing. So last night I was in the honey hole, my screenshots, and I was laughing because I was like, yesterday I said I'll pay attention to that later. Like, I'm not interested right now for that, but I gotta show you guys this because I was dying. I said that I had a problem with the whole fucking use of content thing over and over again. Well, let me show you. I must have been bothered on December 9th by something. I don't know. Imagine that. Me being triggered. Shocker. Hold on. I'm finding it. This might be why I have so many screenshots. I'm telling you though, when I have a gut feeling about something, I follow it. I track it. I don't just let it go. Like, I am incessant about following things through because people are shady shit. Oh, hold on. I can find it an easier way. Oh, I got Discord messages shit in here too. I can't wait to get to my doxing to show you guys some shit. You guys are going to die. Oh, I've got the bikini pics too. Crispy, yeah, no, I'm completely done. I'm not mad at him. I want nothing to do with him. This isn't a shit. All right, can you guys see this still? It's sunny. I don't know if you can or not. Okay, so this is from. So for those of you that asked, yeah, I have a problem. I didn't have a problem at first, but when I tried to have an open discussion about like the whole content thing, this is a great example of what I'm talking about. So you'll notice like he shared, and again, I don't give a fuck about people sharing my post, but he doesn't even add anything to it. He just takes a screenshot of my post that either he was sent or he took himself. And then all he adds to it is his PayPal links. Dude, go get a Google search. Like nothing else, like, I don't know. So it's been happening all along the PayPal. I don't do this shit myself. So it's hard for me when other people use my content and do that. That's hard for me. And I'm really struggling with it. But that's not the issue mainly because I don't care. People use each other's content all the time. What I care about is the shady shit and passing off misinformation and speculation with the stories. But we'll get back into that on Monday. But that's just part of the reason. Yeah. No, you're okay, Crispy. And again, I'm not asking you guys to make decisions. Like, nobody needs to unsub him. That's not what I'm encouraging. I'm not standing for this shit. If it was Molly or anybody else, JLR, BHB, any of them that do the same things, they would be called out too. And the expectation should be there that it's across the board. And bad actors, some of them have been doing it for a long time. So we'll get into it. Yeah. So, but we'll get into that, Crispy. Like, there's a whole thing. Somebody else asked me earlier in the comments about it. That's why I even brought it up or had it in my brain. But that won't be till next week because I am getting through this. This is Becky getting on through her mission. Oh, you can see the underside of that. Who cares? I'm really sorry, Kathy P, for all of you that got kicked out of his Discord. I'm sorry that it affects you. This is not how it should be. Just so you know, the only thing that I didn't boot anybody over here. I didn't nothing. I took Navy. I think it was just Navy's wrench. I took Rachel's previously when the ship popped off with heels, but I took Navy's when just the other day. And it wasn't because of Navy either. It's just because of the whole shit. It was last night that I did. So, yes, please go vote for Heels intro. Who supports Penelope? You know what's really crazy is I didn't realize how much Penelope was going at Bomb. But we've got that today too. We were going to look through all that. I had no idea she had such an issue with Bomb, but that was definitely deployed because of who she associates with too. Have you had a one-on-one talk about that? I do see him reach out and just take on speculation way too easily, and I do look like Uni most of the time sticky. So that is a problem that a lot of people have with me because I don't do things behind the scenes. I do everything out front. So when these conversations first happened and people were coming to me with problems and things that they were seeing, and I was not even understanding quite what was being construed to me, I want to drink bad apple. Sorry, bad apple. Hey, heels. I did. I had a very open discussion, but I don't do stuff behind the scenes at all. I call it all up front. And so we had a very open discussion about it a couple months ago about that. Everything was kind of fine. It was said, he responded, I left it at that, didn't go back and forth because there was just no intent there. Like, again, it's not about the monetization of my content. I've still not monetized my content. It's the fact of the speculation, the over exaggeration, the lies, the misinformation. That's the problem I have. And then it gets put back on the rest of us that are trying to pass off truth. But again, we'll get into that another day. But yes, I've had open conversations out front, but no, I don't do behind the scenes things. Anyways, you have to contact his mods in order to get to him. He's too busy to have private conversations. So there's that. Anyways, I do too, Kel. Like, she's funny to me, but honestly, like, I didn't even realize she had said a lot of the things she had said about me either when she was friends with Amber and those guys. But I think, again, that's a lot of misinformation that's provided by subs. That's why I'm pointing out some of the subs that have continued to say the same things to her, which have been misinformation or lies. There's been a lot of you guys that have stuck to the truth and have called it out all along. What's really interesting to me, too, is I saw accounts by the name of Little Shove till the 20th again in comment sections creating havoc once again too. Yeah, no, Christopher Fan always. That's what he said the other day. He was explaining like this is how you get a hold of him, and I was like, I don't do that shit. You guys, I don't talk to these people. I have told you guys all up front from day one. Like, I don't encourage inboxing these people. I don't fuck with these people. I don't message. Like, Steve tried reaching out to me. I ignored him. Vada tried reaching out to me. I ignored her. I don't encourage conversations like this because they're not needed and they have no, for myself, this is just how I maneuver, and I will continue to maneuver because these people try to get you in the inbox so they can twist and turn what you say and get you to say something that you don't mean. And I'm not doing that. That is how they've played all along. And I'm not talking about Uni. I'm talking about all the antis, all of that. I just don't do it. Yep, it just takes up more lies and rumors. That's all it does for me, especially like because all they do is try to twist and turn everything you say. Was it Dash X called out? Wait, what? Called me out yesterday. Dash X has been a Dash X. I don't even know who that is, but that person has a real big problem. But that person has a real big problem of spreading misinformation too. That is the very account that claims that one of the subs sexually harassed that account, and they've been spreading misinformation on that too, which no proof to it. I don't know who it is, but that person is absolutely wild. AKA timed out by I know. Kel, girl, you're in a lot of the comment sections in these trying to set stuff straight. I saw that too, and I was like, oh my gosh. Hey, Nada. Yeah, and I'm really glad, to be honest. Like, I was advised in the get-go to be really careful with some people, and I kind of, was a little bit unsure. I was like, whatever. But then I started listening to my gut pretty fast, and I'm super glad that I did go with my gut on a lot of this stuff because it's been wild. Yeah, Mocus, that is wild. That is still wild to this day. It is like, what in the hell is happening here? Okay, let me go back to this. Hold on, we're almost done. I'll go inside in a second. We're finally getting into the fun stuff. Well, it's not fun. It's actually crazy. But it's wild. It's just wild to understand that so much of this happened. Hey, B Tim. Right, crispy treat. There's so much gaslighting in chats. Yes. Yeah, I don't do Discord either. And the reason I opted to not, I was going to attempt to do it with some people that I like know, and not that I don't trust those people, but I just saw how fast it can go sideways. And when you're in an environment like this, people will try to be your best friend to get anything they can out of you. And I was just like, I'm not putting anybody in that situation. I have people in my inbox constantly like playing games with me on all, sending me information to see if I would post it and stuff too. That's another big game out here. They will intentionally send you misinformation. Like I was sent the wrong doxes of Penelope many times. Actually, I have that too in this. And I think the intent is to get you to post it so they can discredit you. So there's that. Yeah, Discord's just too much for me. There's too many platforms. It's too much. There's no way I could possibly keep up. I can't even keep up with Facebook Messenger and Gmail. Let's be factual here. Like I suck about that. And I also didn't add Facebook admins. I still have never added Facebook admins, and I probably will never, because I've got so much personal information that people have shared with me, or private identities that they've shared with me and told me who they are, or this is my account on YouTube and this is who I am on Facebook. Like I don't ever want to put somebody's information like that, because genuinely the only time that I'm going to expose somebody's messages is when you're playing shitty games in my face. And that's what this all is. So Crispy, I thought the same. I didn't really like it, to be honest. Just to send memes. Yeah, I've heard that, Sticky, that a lot of people enjoy it. A lot of people run a really good Discord. Like there's a lot of good Discords. There's not problems in everywhere, but there's so many problems. And we had heard enough about all the stuff that was going on in Discord that I was just like, oh, too much, too many, and I was like, nope, because with my luck here, Vada would get in under an alt or something. And then, some bullshit. It's just not my thing. I do not check my personal email. I have 68,000 currently. I am. Oh, T. Go with your gut. That's all I can say. Go with your gut, because in your common sense, if you think it's too good to be true, it probably is, especially out here. I may have you beat, you guys. Yeah, I know, Crispy. And looking at what they expose first, it's always each other's Discords. Always. That is like the YouTube trick out here. Everybody's exposing everybody's Discords. I'm like, no, sorry. Shit. Bad apple. You guys all talking. I just deleted all mine today. I hit delete all in my one. Not my nonsense on the web Gmail. That thankfully doesn't have that many, but my other one. By the way, you dumb trolls, can you stop signing me up for spam shit? That's really annoying at this point. Like, it's not even problematic. It's just fucking annoying. It's annoying. It's dumb. That's like one of the oldest troll tricks in the book. As soon as you get doxxed, everybody spam calls you. They sign you up for that's the stupid shit. Yeah, T, that's very closed groups, though. That's not the Discords that usually happen. Discords, like the bigger Discords that have more people, that's a very controlled environment. Those are controlled environments. And that is way easier. And but there's always potential. You piss somebody off, and man alive. And I'm just me at all times, so I have a hard time holding back. And, it is what it is. Absolutely, Anna. Seems kind of that way, but you're gonna have to see a little bit more here. Give me a minute. I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'm not taking you guys with me. You're welcome. By the way, I find that to be so disturbing that men constantly are going to the bathroom on stream. I don't know why that's a thing, but somebody I clicked on last night was going to the bathroom on stream, and for some reason that just gets me. I don't know why it does. And he didn't wash his hands afterwards either. I don't know why. It just seems so disrespectful. You can hit your fucking mute button, dude. Like, you can hit your mute button. We don't want to see that. But then to know that they're, I think the other fact is to know that they're like the shit they say about women behind the scenes anyways, that has been released. Oh, gross. Exactly. You don't need to go in the bathroom with me. I saw that one vagina lady that one time when they came up on stream when I posted my StreamYard link in here. I'm good. I ain't doing that to any of you guys. Come on now. Nobody needs to be seeing that shit. I know. Crispy, that's exactly who I'm talking about. That's exactly who I'm talking about and was completely disgusted by. Yeah, you guys all know. Look at you guys all figuring this out. Okay. That's what I call her, Nana. Were you here when that happened? When I got I was like, what is this? What are you doing? Are you straddling your phone? Why am I seeing this? What is that? What's happening here? Okay, y'all. We're back in the house. We're back in my room. I'm going to turn my camera off again in a second, but I'm going to play music while I run. Okay. Talk amongst yourself for a minute, and then we're going to get back into it. And let me tell you, buckle up for this next portion because holy shit. Should we play Toe Jam or We Ride? Well, not that one. Heels, I downloaded that same song, your intro song. I have it too. I didn't even realize I've had it on here for months. We'll play this one because this leads us into the next place. Here we go. That one's called No Money, No Honey. I don't even know what else I have on here. Charlie Brown. It feels like you're building up to something exciting, but then you just get nowhere. Oh, I love that shit. Okay, here we go. Ready? Let's go back to it. Hold on. Let me plug my thing back in. Let me change my audio back around. Okay. You guys should be good back on audio now. What the fuck are we listening to? Okay, here we go. So this is from December 1st. Ski was brought in, but everybody in the community got a warning. This is actually interesting because Gray Pill was actually right about something. So let's listen to this. Let's listen. Hold on. It's got to load. Hold on. I might have to shut my phone off. My phone's overloaded. I wonder why. Hold on. I emptied it a little while ago, but what have we been listening to? Bullshit from nonsense. Okay, hold on. I have too much crap. Sometimes it's just got to reset. All right, I'm going to stop my cam for a minute. I feel like I'm watching Alvin and the Chipmunks Nutcracker. Are you e-begging for a new phone? Yes, ma'am. Sure am. Okay, here we go. Let me go back to the spot. Where did I leave off? All right. Are you going to load this time? What are you doing here? An error occurred while loading. Okay, hold on. Pause. Why will that not load? Give me a second, y'all. I'll get to it. I don't know why it's being a pain in my butt. Oh, you know what? I might have to clean out. Hold on. Give me 1 second. It's struggling to load still. Give me a moment. I can delete these. Because we're going to go across them anyways. Okay, there's that. I can delete that. I can delete that. Delete these. Sorry, y'all. Freeing up space right quick so my phone will load us. And for some reason, well, I've been loading a bunch of shit. So my phone is like, nope. Delete all. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, there's that. Let's try again. Maybe I'll have to skip to another one and let it load. I don't know what's happening with that one. It's okay, because if it won't load, I'll load it the other way. Now I'm going to have that stupid song stuck in my head. Okay, well, we're going to skip on because for some reason it's not loading. But we're going to go through. Okay, let's go through the comment section while I'm messing with this and see what happens. Okay, so Gray Pill is up on panel. Oh, wait. Freaking frick. Why won't this load? There was an error while preparing to share. Please try again later. Why is that erroring on me? I just watched it. Can I share it? It won't load to my computer. Let me see. Hold on. What I might have to do. I don't know why it's giving me so much trouble. What's up, baby? What? 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 What, ma'am? Oh, I got it. I can do it this way. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Sorry, y'all. Where there's a will, there's a way. All right. Here we go. What, baby? What? Okay, that's not what I wanted. Sorry. Sorry. Hold on, let's try again. Okay, going into my video section. Hold on. Go the old school way. Just a minute, sorry. I think I've crashed everything. That's okay though. September, October, November, December. Okay. All right, pulling it out the old school way. November. Here we go. Let's see if this works. Come on, play. Here we go.
Ooh, I know that drives you crazy some days. Goodness gracious. Let me see what Gray Pill he backside. Let me see.
Can you guys hear that? Okay. We good there? This is from Flava's Live. Can you hear that? It's not playing yet, but well, it's not playing now.
What do you want?
Check your message.
Okay, good to go. Okay, babe, I'm going back to it.
What's up, Pill?
What's up, lady?
You missed a lot.
Not really.
Not really?
Not really.
What's going on with you?
Not much. Was chiming in earlier to respond to what Flav was saying about the Cash App situation with YouTube. And then she had left to go take care of grandma. Then she came back on, and I saw in the conversation about the other gentleman that Michelle was on.
Skeet.
How you doing, Shine? Yeah, me personally, I just wouldn't get too much wrapped up into that because when I just typed in his name, he's pretty much a shady character too. There's videos of him. Boy. That's one. But see, I'm not. Hold on. Let me say this real quick because
So he comes on panel and says basically, look, like this dude's problematic.
I feel like it needs to be said just on the moral compass and how we, again, use an example with Michelle, right? Mm-hmm. Lessons learned, have some kind of self-awareness, identifying the selective people. And I'm saying this again, it literally did not take me that much. All I asked was, who is this guy? Because you're asking the right question. Somebody said, oh, IMP2, his name is this. Okay, great. Mm-hmm. I pretty much saw like over 20 videos of this guy, him acting a fool, him coming out his mouth saying the N-word multiple times. Him.
That's why y'all over there trying to save him.
Are you for real?
Hold on, I'm not done. Yeah, I'm not done. So, and this is where I come back to when I said before, where people attracted to that type of toxicity, that type of narcissistic behavior, that type of drama. So I get it. I'm not gonna knock anybody else, but I get it. If Michelle's a special case, but the moment you see somebody hop up on a panel, everybody want to hop on panels. my advice to everybody else, again, just giving a suggestion, before you hop on these panels and you don't know these panels, these platforms, take it. Yeah, just a few little scrolls, type the name down. I clicked on maybe it had like 20 and all of them said exposed.
Wow.
When the first one I clicked on, and even then I say, again, I say, hey, let me question it, you know, and just himself. It wasn't like Michelle. It wasn't like just Michelle just talking randomly out her behind. You saw him in 4K doing selfie videos. This is him, his own recordings, calling somebody the N-word multiple times, antagonizing fights at the gas station, what officers passing by in the street, and he's going out his way to yell and scream at the officers, at the police, just too much. So you can't change a person behavior like that. And Michelle went over there to, get her little 10 minutes of fame. And
that's not what happened. Michelle didn't go over there to get her 10 minutes of fame. She was being threatened with IP2 along with other people. They were trying to get everybody riled up and scared of them. That's a way of control. That's not why Michelle went over there. But he's right. This was December 1st.
Here come everybody else running behind. Because why? Because they don't like Michelle, or they gravitate to that. And I get it. It's a lot of people I don't like too. But it gotta be a point where you can say, you know what? Let me stay in my lane. I did the best I can. I exposed her, and that's it. Because what Flavor just said in it is 100% right. If multiple people go over there just because of her, but don't know who this person is, and nobody didn't do their homework on that person, then it's going to become a back and forth. Because I saw one person in a chat said to this guy, hey, you're my new friend. My new best friend. You don't even know this person.
I'm telling y'all, we're gonna look at some clips up so I can show y'all who y'all dealing with. Because I'm telling you now, he is a very racist person. He does say the N-word on multiple occasions, fights with the police, all other type of shit. I don't want to be involved in it nowhere. If y'all want to go over there, y'all free to it. Y'all free to it. That's why I was trying to pull y'all off panel. That's why I was trying to pull y'all down. For real. Gigi, have you heard of this person?
I don't know if me personally, again, I don't know him. I'm not even aware of him. So somebody said, I said, oh, again, you're talking about it, right? And you didn't even say a name. You said, hey, I'm here. I'm pulling these people down. I'm focused on the actual problem is that Michelle, you just casually conversating. I asked one question. Who is this person? Oh, it's this person.
Okay. So I wanted you guys to hear that they had been warned. Everybody had been warned. He might be annoying, but he was spot on with this. He was brought in December 1st as a distraction, but because people were going at Michelle and didn't want her communicating, everybody went up on panel with Ski to try and tell him to stay away from Michelle. Well, lo and behold, Ski got involved with a bunch of them. Let's go back here. I don't know if she did or not, to be honest. I'm really not sure. That's next. That's up next. Okay, so then we go. So just for some comment section, I showed you guys that Jenny was telling them during that. She was telling them avoid. He's an IRL. So then we've got Penelope in the comments listening to this too, right? So she says, Steph, Jenny probably needs some help teaching me all the way to troll. Me the way of the troll. Yeah. Whatever. Penelope is all over in this. I have to be the troll ever. I have to be whatever Penelope means. No, you're not, Penelope. Actually, you've got most of it down already. Oh, yeah. She's such a good troll. I can't stand Penelope. I do trigger people when I show up in their chats. So FU comes in and says, I was attacked. I don't support Michelle, but I see someone who needs serious help. Okay. So FU says, we didn't. I emailed you. I don't take anything seriously, but I know addiction is a bitch and I don't support Michelle, but she needs help badly. So they keep going back and forth with her. Then you've got, oh yeah, Penelope wanted to be the Rookie of the Year troll. So then you've got same live. Then we got but I thought trolling was just typing a bunch of funny emojis. Jenny helped clear that up. Bullshit. This bitch tries to act like Erica. I don't know what I'm doing. Nobody can hand me whatever. So they had all been warned. Okay, let me continue to go through these because some of them we don't need. So there's comments. If y'all want to know more about him, I suggest checking out Chicken Cake's channel. Please don't give him the views. He has a CPS case. He broke his mom's shoulder recently also. Ski told MS he is the IP2 king and he'll put Amber in check. MS saying she has nothing to worry about and she's bringing him up on panel, introducing him as the IP2 king. Again, this was about Michelle. That's why Ski was brought in. So they're going back and forth. Oh, that's the photo that Molly had posted. That's the photo Molly posted in her Patreon of Amber, supposedly. That went crazy. Now we're going to go back to, so at the same time, Bomb, I think, was live or went live or something. I'm not really sure. And the only reason why, again, I'm calling out this sub is because it's been a nonstop. Misty saying, freaking maybe so, but nonsense made it intense and had no business doing that. I have any business I want doing whatever the fuck I want to. Penelope's Lane admitting that they lied on Jen's panel, that they knew Erica was lying, that she didn't have proof, but they continued to let it happen. We just watched that. Now let's go over to Skis. Now I'm going to block out this picture so you can't see what's going on here, but this is someone's house in the upper corner here of his camera. He puts somebody's house on screen with the address and says he's laughing about it. There's all sorts of people in his comment section, including Christy Payne. She's talking about, it was a huge misunderstanding, but she decided to go after me without letting me tell her what happened. Christy, she didn't go after you for anything but lying on her. That's it. That's all. Michelle is a mess. Christy, you're a mess. Then he continued. Christy says, I just found you last night and subscribed. Again, first time, December 1st. His chat continues to go. He's still got that house up there. I'm pretty sure it's Bomb's, isn't it? Is that Bomb's house? Then you've got a wild German lady appears and she says, oopsie, y'all wanted him to go at her. And now it backfires. A bunch of bored middle-aged housewives who like to bully people. Wild German lady was right. So then you go on. How many DV incidents have you got on your record? You gross racist. They were going at him in his comments and he finds it hysterical. Continuing on. Then they're going at him and saying hooked on phonics. That's one of Flava's mods. Like going at him. Oh, wait. Another bullshit thing there. I don't know if she's still around or not. Then there's another. Oh, shit. That had a house. I don't think you can see the thing now. Oh, she's moved out. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. She was not. She was not moved. This is her old house. I don't even know if this was the house she was in. I'm not sure. Are you jealous because you're not making anything? They just kept going at Ski, coming in, going at Ski. Then, let me see. Somebody he started restreaming Bomb, going at Bomb. He was restreaming. And then, this is all December 2nd. He puts up a picture of somebody's deceased parent. Thank you, Kelval, for verifying that. This was last name LaPlante. I don't remember who this was. He did somebody else. This wasn't Bomb, though, I don't think. From my understanding, this was another guy that he was going after. Maybe I'm wrong on that. I'm not sure. But he doxed somebody's This was an obituary that he posted on. So one day in the community, and he was putting this up. That's okay. So I've got more. Hold on. Then we go on to people telling him that he was responsible for his sister. Oh my God, this makes me sick. They're going back and forth. Yuck. I'm not showing all these because this is gross. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right, hold on. Let me edit these. This is freaking gross. Okay, so I'm going to do it like this so you can tell that there's pictures there, but I'm not showing anything. So you can see on the sides of him that there's 4 pictures. Okay. So one was her dad, one was her mom, one was her. And let me revert it. Oh, I think 2 are her dad, 1 maybe is her mom, and 1 is her. So he started this one day in to being brought into this community. Oh my God, this makes me mad. And then he continued. He kept on and on and on, keeping her parents' pictures up there, cheering, having a funeral for her parents. Ugh, this shit just makes me sick to look at it. Then you go back to Flava's, December 3rd. Flava's got the Grape Hill, Jenny, and Snosberry on panel. Not really sure what they're talking about. They're going at somebody. What the F is he talking about? Hell no, Michelle has nothing to do with this. What the F? Now I'm pissed. In his own words, he's telling too much of a story to cover his lies. Penelope's all over this. But she's talking about ROs. So she must be talking about Grape Hill in this. Well, I'll be deep diving and learning the entire YouTube algorithm to disprove this. Wouldn't you know, though? Hold on, we're getting there. So she's talking shit, but it's channels that have content similar to what Flava watches. Mine shows a lot of true crime channels and music videos. That's what I watch outside of Michelle and her friends. You don't have any friends, but well, you do, but they're not anybody that I would be excited about. Penelope, I'll be waiting on the video. Did this fucker just say I chop clips up? Oh, fuck no. Listen to me, bitch. I don't chop shit. Okay. All right. So there's that. Let's continue on. So Penelope's going ham in the comment section. Well, wouldn't you know that pretty soon? Oh, yeah, she is talking to Grape Hill. That's Grape Hill had to get out of there. Great. I can't believe you implied I chop clips up. I'll be leaving your name out of my video about you. No more free marketing for you. So they're going at Grape Hill too. This is my favorite though. Of all the dumb things Michelle has ever done, not taking $1,000 to give Sparrow's info was the dumbest thing she's ever done. Yeah. Yeah. They admit to offering her $1,000 to give up somebody's personal information. And then Penelope's in the comment section over at Flava's. This is December 3rd. Just wait. We're leading into where it gets fun with Ski again. She starts talking about Kay with something to say, and she was playing somebody's content, Amber's content. Then Penelope says, I paid Molly $400 in 1 month in super chats. I didn't realize it until after the fact. So pretend it's my money, Flava. There's that one. Amber, I don't know how strikes work, but can Kay play your live stream while you're still live streaming? Penelope was starting shit with other Molly kicked out people. Then she says, Jenny, I believe Kay pretended to not be friends with Molly, but then was secretly Molly, I think. More Penelope. Then she says, I saw some stuff Kay was doing about a month ago that made me think she was playing both sides. So I unsubbed her and watched her. She's two-faced at least. Really, bitch? Really? Hold on. We're going to continue. She tells Jenny to play her clip. Still play it, Jenny. It's horrific and amazing all in one. And Molly is living her best life in a hotel, getting all fuggered up. Well, all this craziness is going on, enjoying her eating on camera. You know, we're not going to listen to any of that. So now let's get into this. If you start to go down the KJ rabbit hole, you will learn a lot about Unirock and nonsense. Big parts of the KJ drama. This was from Bomb's chat. A lot of these I got sent. I don't even know who that is. So all along, they were trying to convince people that I was part of the KJ uni. That Carrie chick goes, Erica has been in here for months and said nothing till nonsense name dropped her for a secret society. I don't even fucking know what the secret society shit's supposedly about. I'm not in any secret society. I don't know what that Carrie chick has against me or what the issue is, but that has been nonstop problematic. Just bullshit made up. Okay, now let's continue to go because we are just going to get into the fun. So then MGL drops screenshots between her and Flava. So that was December 5th. She starts dropping. I wasn't recording all of Ski's lives. I won't replay most of them because they're absolutely disgusting and vile, and that's just the way it is. So Michelle drops messages between her and Flava and is saying all this stuff is problematic. Spanky in his Patreon, in the meantime, is over there talking about Dolly going to jail. Fucking insanity all at once. And Erica, be patient. New channel is coming around the same time too. That was December 5th. Oh my goodness. What the hell? Molly is posting somebody in her Patreon again. I'm not sure who that was that time. I'm not sure who that is. Another Patreon. Oh, this is when they started claiming they all had rogue mods. Imagine that. Everybody had a rogue mod. Everybody was getting rogue modded. All right, let's continue on. These are just comments from that Patreon post. Oh my gosh, this is a funny picture, though. You want to see what Dolly really looks like? Oh, shit. That's good shit. All right. Then you got Molly coming. Oh, yeah. Oh, gosh. Oh, yeah. This is a bad one.
No. She died.
She looks rough in that line. So she's going crazy, doing her little thing. Bomb's still being attacked. You pick your side. Ski Mask Candy. Live with it. Enjoy the rats, bats, roaches, and stinky crab-ridden coochie. That was from Chicken Cake. They were saying, see you later, Ski Mask. You can have Michelle. They were trying to ruin her. Molly's announcing that her rogue mod is gone. Now we're back to Ski Mask. So on December 7th, this is when the screenshot's from. You have an account by the name of Cowboys Knows Best at the Amber channel. Tell me right now, should I dox him again in this live or not? Speaking about Ski. And then he's doxed at the bottom. So hold on. There is that account asking, and then under my finger right here, hold on. Let me just quickly edit the name out. So then that account, they asked Amber for permission, and then they drop his full name and call him a P. Okay. So Amber wasn't getting her way with him. He was apparently taking up. Huh? What did you say, Mr. Black Wolf? I miss a comment from me? No. Okay. I don't understand the last one. Okay. Anyways. So they definitely, yep, Mocha's absolutely. So then they continue, all talk by guy, does too much drugs, go figure. Like they're just continuing to go back and forth, but Amber was going at him. Then they drop his location in one of these. Again, these are all screenshots from his that I'm reading. I can't get close enough to show them because is there any addresses in this one? That account comes back and says, are you at that apartment address I got? So they're threatening him. This dude has no idea I'm near his damn city. And if you like it, I get you his PO officer too. So they're threatening him with his PO officer. Now, granted, this all started because Michelle went over there because they had been threatening IP2 and got her all riled up. Then they continue on. Hold on. Then we've got, I've got interesting messages. I got sent the messages from Flava's mod that included emails between Jenny, Jen, Penelope, and Flava. So that was also very interesting to me to understand that they were all communicating about me when I had never had anything to do with Jenny, Jen. Penelope was using Jenny, Jen to pass messages to Flava. That was weird. Too many people involved. Anyways, let's get it right. Walk it right up to me getting doxxed. Okay, let's go for it. All right, so back to Bomb's trying to communicate. Kelsa's seen the chat saying we all like him and telling him to email them is fucking gross and dangerous. Kelval laying it down like a champ, speaking facts in there. That was December 7th. People were trying to warn everybody. They definitely were trying to get the word out. He's an R. He's racist is what they were saying. They were calling him like back and forth. People are informing everybody. Thank you for your permission. Should I record it too? That Cowboys knows best. I don't know who that is, but they just troll the fuck out of everybody, it seems like, and drop a lot of information. Trying to figure out. Oh, Google is watching. Are you still in here? TBH, all you guys are questionable in your support of each other. When Amber lost monetization, Bomb was like, oh, well, she's got another channel. Not very supportive. Andy calls Flava the N-word. Unfortunately, well, first of all, Amber was on her way out and it was whatever it is, I think. And so I don't know how you get very excited about that one. She was playing everybody for a fool, in my opinion. But you're right. He was calling her the N-word. And then they all went back to him. I don't even understand it. Still, I'm still so shocked by this. So they were all covering Ski back and forth. That was Bomb and Devious talking about him. But that was the night that they were also trolling him. And it was stated that they were trolling him in the comment section many times. Terrible way to troll. Thanks for letting us diddlers in the chat know, or just to troll. People were upset because they didn't realize she was trolling. Somebody asked if I liked Charlotte. I laughed because the comments on the comment on my main screen came from Charlotte's page. I mean, they've been prone to pass off misinformation about me. It's nothing personal. It's just what it is. So here is part of the shit that happened with Tia and those guys, which conveniently was in the same. Tia, Molly, and Justin are talking about Tia because Tia confirmed it was a real report. So that's going on over there. Then we've got, I've got all the messages of them sending me the not right information on Penelope. Hold on. Let me get through those screenshots of messages. Okay, back to Ski. This is December 9th. There's an account by the name of Norma Chavez in Ski's comments saying, Flava, swear you didn't call on Molly's kid. And then the next day it kicked off. Flava, or then she posts again, Flava, you called CPS on Molly's kid. Jake, bitch, don't lie. So that's the account. That was in Ski's chat. That's in Ski's chat. Which I don't even know why that was even said, because she said she called the school, not CPS. I don't even know. Then you'll notice this account up here at the top, that Mr. Burgles. Remember the only accounts that I blocked for the longest time? Interesting how the crossover right there. Interesting. Oh, wait. I came across. I was bothered by that. I'm watching Ski at the bottom of this trying to figure out what's going on, and I was bothered by it. Okay, then we're going to go on to somebody really smart said, just wondering why so many people think Penelope's Lane is the be-all, end-all authority of YouTube drama. Smart person, Lolly and Pops. Then we've got Bomb getting drugged again, and I guess that something happened with, there must have been something that kicked off with Jenny Jen and Bomb around December 9th, because the comment section is very riled up about it. I don't have the screen recording from that, but they're talking about Penelope in Bomb's comments. Penelope is so far up JJJ's ass. She goes by whatever Jenny says. Now, hold on. We're going to get to some fun. typically only talks about 2 other creators and makes candles. is buddies with nonsense. Isn't it ironic? Ski Mask. I like Penelope. She has a nice voice and seems smart to me. Are y'all friends? December 9th. So stupid. You didn't say shit about Penelope. This was to Bomb. And she fires up alive. Ski, have you heard from Michelle? That was not Penelope that fired up alive, though. That was Jenny Jen that fired up alive. And shows proof that Penelope was sending Ski Mask Andy money to play her content on Michelle. Penelope's comment says, I called her a catfish. This was about Bomb. Her pic versus real life is the literal definition of catfish. Then Penelope's comment here. This one says, no, I just sent that to Andy. I gave him money the other night to play my Michelle videos. I'm not entirely sure why Bombshell is talking about me. I've been MIA this week with work. Lying bitch. I wonder why this all crossed over. I wonder why. Wonder why. Then in the same video, Penelope says, I shouldn't go after people's looks. That's my bad. But if Bombshell wants to start shit, I'll just go with facts. Well, we've seen a whole lot of you running your mouth, but nobody has seen you talk facts yet. Now tell me that wasn't intentional. I appreciate you, Jenny. I was eating cookies when you told me she was talking about me. I would have never known. Fucking crazy shit. People are like, why are you sending him money? What? Then she tells somebody to shut the F up. She was never friends with Bomb. I called her a catfish. Get over it. Then we got, let's see. Remy. I'm going to read a Remy comment. I'm not throwing shade at anyone, but Penelope may want to slow down. I know she likes receipts, etc., and I respect that, but sometimes coming in like a wrecking ball doesn't go well. I haven't seen her show any receipts. Let's continue on. Ski Mask telling people, but hey, leave Michelle alone. Go after her. Give her the hate views and bully her. She'll love it. That was from Bombs, I think. Yeah, that's from Bombs. Then man. Here is another one confirming. Penelope said she sent him 100 and then she sent him another 50. She was paying him to play her content, which she admitted to. Then you've got Ski in the car. What is he doing here? Oh, I probably took this one because Mr. Burgles was in that. I just find it funny that this very same accounts that started trolling me in the very beginning of this, as soon as Ski got brought into this, those same accounts popped up over there. That's not coincidental. That's called trolls. I wonder who that is. Then you got Spanky calling out Joseph Morris. Okay, let's go back over into this section. Hold on. Just a moment. But we're getting through it. But Ski Mask Candy was brought in for a necessity, in my opinion. Once they realized how easy it was to mess with that one, we went crazy. Seems like they really found, and it's really interesting to me that he is still a part of so many of these people's hangouts. They warned everybody about him on day one, and then here we go, right? Kind of weird. So then you got Molly acting a fool again. Then you've got, hold on, December 10th. What's this one? That's a screen recording. Molly talking shit about Aaron Carter. Interesting how Ski Mask had connection to Aaron Carter, and Molly goes live and talks about Aaron Carter. I'm not going to play much of this.
Content and stuff. Hey, Justin, how are you? Justin, I've got some really great content. I very much would like a co-host. Do you think that you would want to come on up here with me? In fact, I would be quite honored if you would. And when I tell you that I have content, this is unbelievable content. When I tell you that I have so much evidence that will actually prove a man innocent, that is absolutely unreal.
It is unreal.
I mean, it's substantial evidence, and it's very important that I don't hold on to all of this evidence. And I think that it should be out in the public. And I think that holding on to it isn't really. You have to get the voice to back. Okay, why don't you come in afterward if you like? If you want, I would love to have you up here. So anyway, if you don't know who I am and you found me teeny, I'm going for it. I asked Twitter. I said, hey, if you guys want the actual.
See, Molly is going on the Aaron Carter story. Interesting, because Ski had been playing his Aaron Carter diss track.
Oh, where are they?
So she goes on and does that. So then we're going to go back to Amber. So Amber over here on December 13th has a live. Let's see what it says. Let's listen in for a moment. Looking beyond, there's actually a couple common denominators. So the main one is Molly. Then you got the branch off of Penelope and Amber from Molly. You've got both of them going after Michelle because Molly was attacked. And then you've got the trickle-down effect from those two off of that, which comes into play Jenny Jen. You've got Ski Mask, Flava, Snosberry, Bomb, like all of those people come down from that. Granted, and I'm not saying that these people are all associated, but the list of how this is spun off of so many people, but the main three right there, Molly, Penelope, and Amber.
Hey, Mask, what's up? Okay.
So Ski Mask is in Amber's chat.
Put my face back up here so this punk doesn't get any freaking views.
Crispy, I am anal.
I don't have my glasses.
Hey,
Now, I want you
Latoya.
seriously, y'all, my third grader can read better than this, so I'll explain after he's done stuttering.
I'm gonna blow it up for you. Got pictures, you know.
So this is Amber going at one man band who was also brought in at the same time. He was brought in as a distraction to go after Ski Mask, in my opinion, and kind of protect the females. Amber and this person, one man band, I don't know what he goes by now or if he's even still around, had previous history from a previous community, come to find out that they tried to say they didn't. According to what is said, again, I said this in the beginning, I'm not really sure. It has been said that Amber paid him to do things, but then it was also stated that she didn't. I've never seen proof either way, but there's a lot of weird shit that's been going on there. So this was her attacking one man band. Meanwhile, Ski Mask is in her comments and she's okay with that. So we're not going to listen to that.
This is Laura Ingalls making a video shortly after getting off of one ass hat, period stains, live. Okay.
So she's going after him in that one.
I have
this
no
was
issue with that neither.
December 13th. I'm going to play this because I'm not really sure what it is.
Should eat, but that's not a reason to hate somebody because you have whatever your thing is. You don't get like
Hey, hold on a second, because I noticed. My bad. I'm sorry to cut you off. Hey, Aunt Sheena. Snow. Aunt Sheena Snow, right?
Wait a minute, let me take that.
No.
So Bomb and Amber were still okay at this point in time. Meanwhile, Bomb is being gone at by Penelope, who was buddies with Amber and Jenny Jen. Okay.
Anything. And why is the fact that she did videos with black men especially some extra shameful thing? Explain how that's not racist.
So they're going to let Ski run his mouth, claim everybody else has got stuff going on. Then you've got Molly over here. I don't even know what she's doing.
Okay. Molly Golightly, everybody's favorite true crime commentator, right? Hey, honey, how are you doing? Okay.
Probably not. Okay, so she's doing more Aaron Carter stuff. So now we're on to December 14th. We're on to December 14th.
I'm not, saying who you are. But if you are going to mention my channel, I really suggest you hashtag me. And yes, she did bully Molly first.
Yep, she straight up did, Brock.
Interesting. She bullied Molly first.
True, went all real life on her.
Oh, want to talk about real life?
School, no less.
Yep.
Right?
Which I don't think really makes it better, and that people were like, well, she spent $400 on weed the other month, and she buys this, and
Yinzy, she needs to quit blaming herself for that. That was a distraction.
Kind of, I guess, the counter argument to it. Again, I'm not giving my opinion about any of this because this actually isn't.
That was an opinion.
Exactly.
That was an opinion.
These two idiots. Sorry, I can't.
To critique her in general, it's actually something else completely, but I'm just trying to give whatever information I can.
Which is all wrong so far. All of it has been wrong down to my cousin's murder. Has been incorrect, buzzkill.
She's very savvy. She knows what she's doing. With all these people going after her, must be getting her very big time. Some people are very mean to her.
She had changed her profile picture to some other creator. I don't know who it is.
I was going to divorce Etienne. I was going to divorce him, and I knew I was going to divorce him, and he knew that. And he jumped the gun because he figured out that I was going to divorce him because he
did not divorce him.
You offered me.
It was the other way around.
You got served.
She's the one who didn't want to sign the divorce papers.
Exactly. Kept procrastinating, putting it off. Exactly.
You know, for me. You fucked that up for me because I had an opportunity to make like $75,000 a year working like 4 months out of the year and being alone and having my Airbnb.
Oh God, Airbnb.
You know, good.
And not working
for me,
right?
Google is watching. That is something that BB, that I can't understand either. It drives me nuts. I catch other people doing it and I'm like, oh my God, no.
People, you went after me. And because I got a backbone and I decided to stick up for you, you just
and that's why you're online crying.
That's like when she farted.
Yeah, it is. Oh my God.
I heard it. I straight up heard it.
I don't lie about anything. Like, well, she spent $400 on weed the other month and she buys this, and she should go get a fucking job, and that's kind of, I guess, the counter argument. that I was going to divorce at the end. I was going to divorce him, and I knew I was going to divorce him, and he knew that. And he jumped the gun because he figured out that I was going to divorce him because.
So they're going to drag Michelle, of course, and whoever else the lady was.
That was funny. You farted.
She blamed Lola for that fart?
Yes,
Oh, Lord.
she did. She blamed Lola.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, who gives a shit, really, if she farted? Really?
Her. This is so annoying.
Really?
So she only gets cash apps. Not only like it's a bad thing. I'm just saying, like, just for context. And there's something here. She's mentioning a friend. There's someone who was like a panelist with her that I guess just turned on her, and I think that might be not helping this.
Now, first of all, oh my God. Oh my God.
God, I don't miss her.
Do you know she has turned on every single person that has ever supported her?
Oh, just wait till she'll turn on her.
Did you know that she has doxed every single one of her mods that were standing up for her?
Mm-hmm.
Did you hear her going and wishing death and being burnt alive after a car crash just now to another person?
It's interesting that they point all this stuff out about Michelle, but these women still, Penelope, Amber, I think, all of them still support Ski to this day, but they want to point that stuff out. Okay.
Hey, ASAP. Do your research before you start putting out content that is false. Yes, Proud Army Mom. Exactly, Cindy, keyword, every single mod. Down to a 75-year-old woman.
Yep, that actually did not do nothing to her.
Okay.
Do your research.
My, the tides have
Oh my
changed.
God.
My, the times have changed. Yikes.
Racist.
Oh, I'd love for her to say what's wrong with Buzzkill's chin over here.
Oh, yeah. Give it time.
This is Buzzkill. This is the one that is I'm talking about right now. That's talking.
I don't even know who this is.
Nothing at all. She sounds very stupid.
Speaking of which.
No, I just read them because they're too horrible.
Okay, that's enough of that because I can't stand listening to them. Anyway, so that goes on and on and on and on and on. Oh, this is Michelle asking, how do I get out of this community? Listen to her response. This was very telling to me.
I just start over. All the way over. Create a new name that isn't mocking Molly Golightly.
Why would you care?
Okay.
Why would you care?
Go down, delete the channel, and start from ground up. Like,
why would you ever defer to Amber for advice or what you should do? First and foremost, she don't run shit out here. None of these people do. No, neither do I. They are all equal human beings. This is something that bothers me to no end. They try to run people that are unstable while being completely unstable themselves.
We all had to do and work for your subs. Go into the cooking.
You didn't work for your subs. You got them off Molly.
Community, if you want to do that.
She did. She tried to cook.
Yes, absolutely. Yep, sure has.
Yep. Didn't mean to be in this drama committee. I just wanted to start a channel. And I'm so sick of this. I thought he was my friend. I didn't seek him out. I said
she thought he was her friend. She didn't seek him out.
Maureen, I'm glad you're here because that's the discussion I want to have when this is done.
He needs to go look at his last two fucking lives. To see how awesome they were. Just like hanging out.
But you didn't cry over y'all's breakup. Okay.
Yeah. And I don't know him.
They were relishing in the fact that Ski and Michelle were having problems. So let's continue on. December 16th, Spanky goes live. That's like watching paint dry. Let's continue to go. So December 18th, there was a post on Penelope Lane's community page.
Said.
Hold on. There is, I need to find this comment.
Drama channel then. Tell me
I missed a comment 2 days before this. Hold on. 1 second. So on December 18th, I was doxxed. But you'll notice in Ski Mask chat, hold on. Which one is it that I want to see? Oh, hold on. I got to go back a minute. I got to go back because I got to find that post. So 3 days before I was doxxed in Amber's chat, Penelope Lane says to Jenny Jen, we are going hunting tomorrow. Wonder what they were hunting for. Also notice Ski Mask was sending money to Amber. Also, interestingly enough, Penelope was sending bikini photos to Ski. And wouldn't you know, in the comment section is then you've got Penelope over here in Ski's again with a wrench. You've got Penelope running her mouth in Ski Mask again. Penelope in Skis again. Penelope talking shit about Michelle in Skis again. Do you understand why I'm concerned that Penelope is now associating with Michelle, who in my opinion is completely broken, and that these people have completely, totally used her for content, and the very woman that has done the most attack that I've ever seen anybody do on somebody human beingly possible. She's done everything you could possibly do to Michelle, is now having a wrench on her channel and associating with the bitch in the bathroom. Do you understand how concerning that is? You've got 3 people that are extremely unstable. And for some reason, I don't know if it's being encouraged by certain people, what it's not. I don't know if Penelope's trying to make things look a certain way, if they had no idea. But there's a lot of confusion and a lot of people. Charlotte isn't the first. But isn't it funny, too, that Charlotte isn't in with the antis, the extreme antis? Charlotte was kind of pushed away to the wayside. But you know who is in with the extreme antis? Penelope. Guess who's friends with Ski? Penelope. Guess who Ski's attacking? Charlotte. Tell me I'm wrong. Why would you, with a stalker, send bikini photos to a man that harmed his own mother, has said horrible, terrible things about his ex-girlfriend? Sorry, I did find out they were never married. No, not that one. I don't think, Cash. Why would you do that if you have a stalker? This is the same woman that threatened my nieces. Time and time again. And people keep twisting the story. And guess where this ends up? Penelope was buddies with Molly. Penelope and Amber both were buddies with Molly until they no longer filled the need. You've got Penelope and Skis again with her wrench. Salty Michelle is so clueless. She needs to create a second channel and monetize that. She's easily get to 1K subs and 4,000 viewing hours. Penelope did. Multiple times. Penelope's laughing basically because she thinks Michelle's heartbroken over Ski. She says, Snoz, I honestly think she's heartbroken. 90% of her 10-hour life was spent whining over Ski. Yeah, because he came in aggressively at protecting her. And all of us were hoping that that was going to last. And then we watched how volatile everybody turned in 2 seconds and realized that he was deployed for a reason, because he has a problematic history, not because he was playing knight in shining armor. It was nice, however, to see somebody stand up and say, stop attacking her, come attack me. That's what I was really hoping was going on here. And that was not even close to the case. That's what I really initially thought was happening, was he was going to be the distraction to make some coin because people were throwing money at her. So he was going to get on that. That's what I was really hoping, is he was going to defend Michelle and get the hate off of her, because really, what has she done to any one of you? Well, she's called you all a bunch of names. She's doxed a bunch of you. She's made some horrible threats. But what did she do to you personally before that happened? Because a lot of these things have been set up all along. A lot of them. Oh, let me continue on. And I mean, we can talk about it all day long, but you can't deny how they move. You can never deny how they move. Absolutely. Twinkles, 100%. I absolutely agree. But we don't think like the rest of them do, obviously. Okay, and here's the kicker. Ready to get your screenshots? Ski Mask being played by Flava. If you can't read that, it says, exactly, he served his purpose to show everyone how bum he really is. Now, you can say that Jenny Jen might be naive of the situation. We've seen a whole lot. And every single time involved in the attack on me from Penelope and Erica was fueled with JJJ. Flava, when she thought I was going at her, she was hanging out over there. Told them somehow she had gotten accused of calling CPS on me. No, she didn't. Nor did anybody else. But I've got a lot of questions, because there's a whole lot of people that have been moving around here, and the only person that's sat here is me. I've never changed. I've never changed my story. I've never flipped up anything. But now you see just a piece of the distractions that have been going on all along. All right, let's continue. I'm not done. I'm not done at all. Next one. So we're playing with mentally ill people. We were 3 steps ahead the entire time, right, Dawson? He thinks he's smart. Amber, Snoz, devious. Devious has always been devious. Can I just say that? Like, I love devious. I have a soft spot for devious. Devious goes everywhere. Devious is like the butterfly that just kind of fits in wherever she goes. I don't think devious has I mean, she definitely probably could throw down, but I don't know. Maybe I have a soft spot for devious, but devious has always been right up front with me. I've never had to second guess where I was with her. There was a time that I was a little curious if she was trolling me for a little bit, but then I think I wore her down. But devious has never wavered to me. So I really have a lot of, like, I see her in Molly's chat. I see her, she's everywhere. She's most of the places I dislike the people, but I have never, ever seen devious speak poorly on me. I've never seen her discredit me. I've never seen her condone what Penelope has done to me. I don't even think she realized, because everything was so crazy with what every one of them were going through either. I just don't see her the same way as that. I don't know how close the rest of them were to Molly, though. Snoz is the pick me girl. Sorry, y'all. I know a lot of you like her. Nope. Sorry. Done. No way. Flava and me have had our issues, but I don't understand it. Still, there's a lot of movement going on there that I've never understood. Probably don't want to understand, to be quite frank. Amber was... Flava, I don't think Flava was I don't know if she is now or anything like that, of Molly's. I think Flava got connected with Spanky more than Molly. Nux was a supporter of Molly's and Spanky's, and Spanky was really hurt when Nux left. And yes, I have proof of all that. I don't talk in BVS's chat anymore when I go in there, because every time I do, the people that absolutely can't stand me because they've listened to people like Penelope come out of the woodwork and just say a bunch of random shit, or Molly's fans, which she's got a lot of those in there too, which is totally fine. But okay, let's continue on. Where was I at? Okay, so then conveniently, you want to know what's funny on this? You want to know what's funny? It's probably, I should probably not say this is funny. The very day I got doxxed, Flava, after Penelope doxed me, Flava plays Penelope's content. Here, let's play her content and go get eyes on her page when she just made a community post doxing the fuck out of nonsense. Little odd. Oh, wait, I think there was a Patreon post too. Hold on, let me go back up here. Oh, I laid this out last night, so I'm trying to go. I was walking this through because there's so much shit. Okay, there's that. So, 2 days before I was doxxed, or actually the day before I was doxxed, in Molly's Patreon, she makes a post with a couple links. Wouldn't you know that they promoted my page to get eyes on my page because they knew I was getting doxxed, in my opinion? You won't convince me elsewise either. Then you've got, by the way, where did Toastgate ever go? Anybody know? That's really confusing to me. So on December 18th, there is all this conversation. Penelope's content is being spread around. It's really interesting how they promoted the very person that doxed somebody in her community post. There's still a whole lot of movement that I'm so uncomfortable with still to this day. Then you've got them all on. Then you've got Penelope claiming that she's leaving YouTube. She's making community posts claiming she's leaving YouTube, and they're highlighting it. And wouldn't you know, it's Amber and JJJ and some other people on there. They're talking about Michelle being a racist. This shit just irks me. There's my name being dropped in Ski Mask chat. Phoenix. Penelope's post was because of someone named Becky. Then you've got them going at Bomb and Jenny giving orders. That's Bombshell's post. Somebody sent me this, of course. But they're talking about, Jenny had said, I'm going to need everyone to change their names on their YouTube name, please. And if you don't know how, you can click on me and send me a message. So Jenny does her thing in her Discord and does a troll scroll and all of that. Like they're very open about that from my understanding. So is it coincident? Yeah, possibly. But it was really interesting because all along, Penelope is running around doing all this shit to everybody, talking all this shit. Fucking crazy. Oh, and then here comes the next day. We start getting a bunch of spam calls on our phones. Kyle's phone was getting hit. God. This shit's just pisses me off. But I'm gonna play some of this docs. I have never played it for you guys.
As she said,
here we go. I'm gonna play a little bit of this because some of this shit is just crazy. Yeah, now do you see how twisted it is? And again, I'm not. No, Cantonio did not dox me. He did not. This is Molly's reaction the next day to me being doxed, I think. Or the day, excuse me, when I was genuinely doxed and I like turned on my camera. That's what I refer to. It was like a 2-3 day event. It was a buildup. So there was a community post made. Then there was a fake account that came in my chat as Kyle and doxed Kyle's business and everything else. Oh, yeah, they've been gifting memberships a lot. Okay, I'm just going to play a little bit of this because there's been so many pieces of this and so many players in this. But one constant factor for me in everything I see is Penelope. And I can't deny it. Again, I don't know how she got in with Jenny, all of that stuff. And I don't know, nor do I care. I stay away from those people for a reason. But Ski was not brought in to do anything but what he's doing now. So FU Tragedy Pimps was on panel and he attacked her to no end. I'm going to remind people of this. I'm not going to play it because it makes me so mad. I called Nunya on the phone when he was attacking her on the phone and she was she was so upset. It was heartbreaking. I called Nunya because I was like, I don't know what to fucking do. Nunya gets in there and hops up, hits that link. Well, not only did Nunya hit that link, Boston Girl Bridget hit that link. They both hop on panel. You know who else hit that link? Amber. They continued to make fun of FU for being upset about the way Ski attacked her, what he said about her. Horrible shit was said to FU, to Bridget. Absolutely vile shit. That was before everybody else got attacked. Bridget went over to Jenny's to tell Jenny and them, from my understanding, what was happening because what Amber did was absolutely disturbing and disgusting. And she got booted out. Again, they must have history or something I don't know about, but that's just how the history went. Nobody needs to lie about it. It is what it is. She went over there, and again, I don't know what, but she was trying to bring attention to what Amber did was absolutely horrible, but it was because Amber was taken up for Ski. Ski had a mission. He needed to get rid of a few people. Here's the thing. They tried to bait me with Ski. Kept trying to poke at me. I didn't bite. At all. I thought he was funny for like 5 minutes. I didn't know anything about him. Like, I was really hopeful that he would honestly do some good for Michelle. I was really hopeful. I didn't know anything about him. But then that quickly changed and I was like, oh, no, hell no, stay away. But I was baited so many times, in my opinion. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't think so. I think you guys have seen enough yourself to kind of see how things have gone, the players in the game. I haven't played a lot of Flava stuff, but there's a lot of questions I have there too. Because it's funny that they all have a lot to say about like me or, you know, not her, but her comment section. And she never once shut that down. And it's really interesting to me that the very day Penelope is doxing me, which they've tried to claim didn't happen, the only person I really had emailed before that was Flava. Again, I don't give a fuck at the end of the day. I'm doxed. It is what it is. Like, they suck at it. It should have never taken them that long. You guys are fucking terrible. It took me 5 hours when I actually started looking for Penelope to find her and have it confirmed. You guys suck. Maybe you should get something else as a hobby. This isn't it. The only thing you guys have done is expose your own asses. Nobody else's. The same people are being attacked because they have passed. Time and time again. And I fucking love Bridget. I love Bridget so much. Yeah, everybody was kind of harmless trolling him at first. Nobody really blinked an eye at it. I have a right to feel how I feel. The constant distractions, and the reason why we're doing this is because it's been like this all 10 months. I came into this because I wanted to tell the truth and the facts of Marvon's story. I didn't step on anybody's toes. I called Molly out. I called Justin out. I called Spanky out. As you can see, this isn't just about Molly for me. I barely showed you anything about Molly. And I have hours and hours and hours, thousands of screenshots. We didn't even get through 3 months. And it's taken us like 10 hours again. Oh, it's okay, Panda Berry. It was refreshing. It was honestly refreshing. But looking back at this stuff, I was like, holy shit. Because I didn't know who Bomb was. I didn't know who Jenny was. I didn't know their past. I didn't know their history. Valoma was over here one day. Bomb's like, I had no idea who all these people were, but I was just screenshotting. Now, looking back on all of this, I'm like, how did I not see all the pieces moving into play right up to where I literally walked you up to me getting doxxed? I know I have no content without her, right? I'm ruined. My channel will go nowhere. Well, that's what a couple of them think, honestly. What's really funny is I haven't used their content, but touche. Oh, Lane, thank you so much. I appreciate all of you guys. Okay, let's listen to a little bit of this because this is about Amber and me. So December 19th, she went live. Molly went live after I was doxxed. I haven't played this. Honestly, to be truthful, I watched one of my docs videos. So there's 3 of them. There's a series of 3 that are pretty horrible. I've never watched 2 of them. I started to watch one the other day and I said, no, that's not for me. I don't need to see it. Shut it off. I don't watch shit that's about me because first and foremost, their opinions of me don't matter to me. I will be here at the end of the day. Me. I'm 100% me every time. Unfortunately, for a lot, that's a lot. But I don't waver to fit anybody else's. I haven't entertained these people. I have stayed away from these people. When they come one direction, I run the other. I have attempted to weed myself out. And if you notice too, you've heard a lot of, oh, EKC and Vada, and they're all being stalked. Did you see? I think you saw 2 screenshots, 3 maybe, of the antis and all of that. Nobody gives a fuck about them. Nobody gave a fuck about them back then. There's other people that have been more concerning, but the really concerning part is Penelope's a part of that over there too. She's a part of every place that I've been attacked nonstop. It's just crazy. I think so. I really do think so, Beth, too. Amber was terrible. And for people to think that I should change the facts because it fits their narrative or they like said person.
Woo-hoo!
Good. Like them.
This.
I don't care.
Hey, everyone.
But this is what's happened.
First, before we start the bullshit, we're going to say thank you to Energy Candles. It looks like Laura. Thank you for being members, guys. Let's see if we can drop that member link. Am I blocked? No, Mary Jane, you are not blocked. Let's see if we can drop that.
I can't stand this
Wash
voice.
that gray right out of my hair. Yeah. Oh, we got some fucking tea if you want. Are you looking for some tea tonight? Because Margo Lightly's about to go fucking cray tonight.
Cray, huh?
Wash that gray right out of my hair. Energy Candles. Shut up, asshole.
It's funny to me that she's promoting Laura before she gets ready to laugh about me getting doxxed. Oh, yeah. The irony of all this. Okay.
Pin message. So check this out. Would you like to become a member? Because I think that this little live right here.
Hey, Tim, you're still here.
I don't like when people lie about me. All right, I'm just gonna get that out of the way. And I really don't like it when you start to spread things as fact when you're probably full of shit. Okay. I have 3 screenshots that I'm going to respond to. You fucking idiots. All right. I'm tired of fucking idiots on YouTube. Listen. Michael Lightly has been sitting here for 5 fucking years. Disclaimer. If you have been sitting here for years watching what I am doing, thank you, Chili Bean. You want tea? Because Michael Lightly is about to fucking go off. All right. I appreciate your generous.
Are you so excited?
These wheels can't
You guys so excited? Everybody should be so freaked out, right?
keep going if I don't get some grease once in a while. If I don't get the grease, then you don't get the tea. Share some grease, tea with me. Yes, in fact, that is a Morrissey song. Oh my god. I have Victoria Beckham eyelash. My red eyeliner. It's been bitten. I find it. Hold on, let me open this. I got more presents. Nice little shout out to Energy Candles. She sent me this candle. It's for Nara.
Oh God,
This is called Holy.
I don't give a shit about
That's
the
very
candles.
in your fucking face. Lady makes a nice candle. I burned it a few times. Smells of the whole house. Fine. Only your sister.
Oh yeah, that's when she's mocking her mom with an oxygen thing. Yeah, I forgot about that. We're not
Okay.
gonna watch that.
But if you're gonna neglect,
Oh, here we go.
she's got Joe Malone going on. She's like, I can't believe you spend that much on a goddamn candle. I go, that's why I'm poor, mom. All right, let's see what this is. So we're about to set some shit straight. I had a Patreon call me.
What potato? What happened? I know, Kathy. I haven't either. I haven't missed her at all either. I know, y'all. Okay, it's not long, but I want to. We started in a certain spot. I want to continue to walk this a little bit because I'm not just walking it to my docs. There are so many people that have been gone at for no reason and attacked, all while claiming that they, advocate for mental illness. They are against tragedy pimps. They stand on the truth and the facts. And you've just seen 2 days worth of nonstop insanity that people were doing for distractions because they didn't want to answer the questions. The pressure was hot. And this is how they move. But think about how many people, everybody's bitching and complaining about the Charlotte thing. Yeah, it sucks. What was wrong? What it was done to her was horrible. You'll never get me to say anything different. But I agree with where was the outrage. This should have never happened. Everybody had a fair and valid warning of who they were. I get trolling, but when he showed you who he was, it should have been believed. And it probably should have been believed when it was happening to FU tragedy pimps in front of all of our faces. Instead, she was mocked. And you know why? It's because she wouldn't go at Michelle. Because she felt bad for her. Think about that. This is all about exploiting mental illness at the end of the day. And I don't know how any of you feel about that, but it makes me fucking sick. It makes me sick. This ain't about who should be more outraged for who. Everybody should have been outraged all along. Where the fuck was the outrage when all these people drugged me over 211 CPS receipts? The selective outreach out here is huge. People talk about community. It's not community. These aren't communities, and they're not communities I want nothing to do with. That's why we have an island over here. Because if this is a community and this is how you treat other people, I don't want it. Don't fucking want it. Communities have each other's back, whether it's fucking you like that person or not. What's wrong is wrong across the board. There should have been outrage back then. This should have never been tolerated just based on who we like and who we don't like. But then again, everybody has a different perception on what doxing is, what attacking is, what harassing is, their boundaries. I get that. But there are certain things that are standard no-goes. You dox somebody and threaten their children like Penelope did to my nieces, there should have been fucking outrage. Instead of, oh, yeah, well, nonsense goes at Molly. I have never threatened Molly's child. I've never threatened Molly. I keep it on YouTube. I've never called anywhere on Molly. I wouldn't. Spanky wouldn't. Unless there was an absolute valid immediate concern that a child was in danger or an adult and I could do something to help, I would never call a single soul. Some of these people are just pains in the asses that have been doing the same thing as a grift for years and years and years. They'll never change, but they're even not factors. They don't get attacked like I did because they don't intimidate anybody, obviously. I don't know what I did to Penelope, but it seems to me she's got a little bit of a hard-on for me. It seems to me that you're the one that has threatened me time and time and time again. You're right, I documented every fucking thing you did. 100% because you showed me who you were in August. You were playing all sorts of nasty games with all sorts of people. And the sickest thing of it all is you are playing with a mentally ill and unstable woman and have been for a pet project for 10 months. I hope that makes you feel like you are something in life, that you have control over somebody at their weakest moments. Seems to me that that's something that you get off on because that's not the only person that you drove back to going into addiction, is it? Ski seems to really be struggling since you came in and started throwing money at him, in my opinion. My opinions usually are developed off of fucking screenshots, screen recordings, the facts, these things that we don't call receipts. I don't know. Molly's bad. I'll always say that. But Molly isn't the only one that doesn't deserve to be here. There should be an absolute strict, no hard line on the threats, the kids. There should be an absolute hard line on the mental illness and the making money off of exploiting it. Yeah, she sure did. How scary is that? Okay, let's play this. Tragic tea. I think so. She claims they're not. I don't even care. They'll never be honest about it. But Molly, you'll hear some funny things in this. Sorry, I get triggered when I talk about this shit. This is why it's so hard for me, because I came into this to tell the facts and the truth about a man's story and the fuckery that was happening to a Marine vet who attempted to take his life. That's it. Nothing more. This was never about Molly. It's not about Molly. I don't even give two shits. I don't even hate the woman. Her in comparison to some of these other people, there's times when I miss her in comparison to some of these other people. At the end of the day, this is disgusting. And it shows such a break in our system and our resources available. Because the one thing I can say that I can take away from this time and time again is there is a lot of people on this internet that need help and resources. And a lot of people in denial. But then you have people that claim that they are stable and okay using somebody that's mentally ill for fun and games. Marvan's story, they've all tried to, oh yeah, we care so much, and come at me because I was calling out the lies. That was never it. These are a bunch of petty little bitches who never had enough attention, that want to be the cool kid, be in the cliques. When I say I rock alone, it's not because I don't have all of you guys behind me. That's not it. I don't rock with people like this. I'll never want to be a part of the cool kids crowd if this is how it is. Me and my fupa will be over here being emotional over watching people exploit mental illness and then claim that they're against it.
Where's it from? Thank you. Where's it from? Oh, here it is. We got Navy. Navy. Navy for the broken. Thank you so much, Vex. Look at you got me. We're going to London. We're going to make a phone call. This is going right on me. Right on me. Right on me, Christmas strap. From Hershey to London, from London to Hershey. I love it. I love it. All right, so want to get down to fucking business? Or you want me to open this? I want to say thank you to everyone who watches my video.
Kathy P, that's why he still exists, and that's why he still has a channel, because he's easy. He's low-hanging fruit. Do you know how easy it would be to make content on him and have nothing all day long? He's their locale. And again, unfortunately, he showed them who he was. But when it happened to how many people beforehand, including his ex-girlfriend, nobody wanted to believe it. They still wanted to continue to play with him. And you have men out here condoning any of this stuff because they don't like Charlotte. What about all the other ones? What did they do to you? Why don't you like them? What's wrong is wrong across the board.
And there's a big point to that. If you're watching my videos, I want you to know that my videos are meant to entertain you, right? And my videos are meant to sometimes inspire you and make you laugh. They are not.
And you know what's the funny thing is I can sit here and tell you my story, but you want to know what I can't tell you? Is if I would have ever survived being in Dre's shoes, because they amped up and put an attack on her like I've never seen. Mine was a little bit more silent. Hers was straight on. I don't know how she got through it. I don't know how Melissa Schumann has gotten through it. I don't know, like these people, they are skilled in their techniques to a point, but they always fuck up. You just give them time. You sit back. I've always said patience is a virtue. If I would have played all of this November 27th after that first live of Erica saying all that stuff, nobody would have ever had a fucking clue what was going on, and everybody would have been confused. No, here we are. Almost coming up on, 10 months, probably, whatever it is, a long ass time. And looking back, we can now put the pieces of the puzzle together. But think about the insanity that we didn't see, that we don't know what's going on. I'm one person. 99% of those are my screenshots, but you can tell, there's difference. And of course, people were sending me shit and I was saving it. And thank God for that. Because people start paying attention and they go with their gut. And there's people like me. It's not a stalking obsession. It's called the gut feeling of when you're being stalked and harassed. And when they amp up, they're very obvious. They start making it known in comment sections and people start paying attention. And some of these islanders, let me just say, are sly cookies and know exactly what they're doing. Because they go. That's the thing is, like, when you put not only me that has an obsession with a trigger finger screenshot button, but when there's like 50 of me and one, we're all the same, like there's a bunch of us that way, that's dangerous.
To
hold on, you guys.
Make you feel any sort of resentment or jealousy or make you crazy and sit there and make you what is this? Ah! Yes! Thank you! Be careful with the credit card. Oh, yes. You are the dancing queen. Young and sweet, only 17.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna go fucking ice skating, bitches! Dancing queen. Feel the beat of the tambourine, oh yeah.
There are some amazing sly cookies over here. And you know what? There's some great people, like just amazing people. That is the best thing. That's why I come back here. All this shit is about enough to, like, it reminds you of high school, elementary school. It is so ridiculous. All to just be truthful and honest about a man's life, to have, to show dignity. And this is the games that are played by people older than me. Most of them are, which I'm old, but like that, just think about this. I know some of you do, but thank God for the islanders over here, because man alive, like, and that's not a joke. When I say I feel alone, it's from a standpoint that none of you could fulfill. It's an isolating feeling when all of this weight is on your shoulders and you're like, what the fuck did I do?
I'm going ice skating, bitches. I'm going to go ice skating. I'm going to record it. Want a video? All right. Thank you so much. Oh, I love her. I love her. Mary, thank you so much. All right. So these videos are meant to entertain you.
No,
what
Mom, you're good.
Very disturbing is that there are a clusterfuck of women. Now, I'm used to the old school package of women that are beyond fucking obsessed with me. But if you're going to neglect your husband.
Yeah, we're not playing the screen. Nobody wants to look at that face. Ain't nobody want to look at that, Crispy. Everybody gets mad at me and yells at me when I play her voice. No, this is an old, we're playing part of my dox video, or Molly acknowledging I was doxed. This is just part one of it.
And your children, because you can't get over your obsession with.
The hills are alive with the sound of Molly. Considering is she in the Swiss Alps or is she in Greece? I don't know. I haven't watched her and it's been so nice. I watch old clips. I don't need to watch the new shit. I've watched enough of her for a lifetime.
Woman that is basically a housewife.
Let me put it this way. There's one thing she can say. I probably know a lot about her. It's not like an obsession or a stalker. Like, I don't know about her personal life. Let's put it that way. I just know what she's done on the internet. And let me tell you, that woman has a hell of an internet footprint. A hell of a one. You don't have time to look into her personal stuff, which I don't care anything about. But that woman has done a lot of shit online. Let's just say that. There is no, I don't care if you like her or don't. That is truthful.
You have an issue. You have a problem. If you are sitting there, and I'm addressing you
Fuck
specifically.
kick. That's funny.
If you are sitting there right now, and you have your phone out, and you are recording this. If you are recording this right now, you have a major.
This is funny because I had been telling everybody, hell yeah, like I don't deny that I was recording her because she was fucking up a lot and you catch it. So this is what's funny to me. We just heard the Patreon post earlier about her saying that her husband said she needed to spend more time with him and she's too invested. We'll listen to how she opens up her gonna drag me, right?
Fucking problem. I will never be like you because you are in fact a loser. You are a loser. You have lost at life.
I've lost
to sit
that
here
life.
and be completely fucking obsessed and have a fixation on a woman that you have never met and sit there is ridiculous.
You know how easy this shit is?
You're neglecting your family, you're neglecting yourself. You're depriving yourself of opportunities and your own future. You're doing.
You want to know what I can say and you can't? I cook dinner for my family almost nightly. I didn't last night. Well, actually I did. And then this still got freaking ice cream from Shake Shack too. But I almost cook dinner every night. I got sunburned the other day because instead of going live, I was outside hanging out with my children. The internet comes second to everything else in my life. And I still am able to get all this stuff. Can you imagine with some time management skills, Miss Life Coach, what you could get done?
Damage to yourself by letting me eat your fucking soul, eat and take away time in your life that you could be giving self, improvement to, where you could be having ideas and forming a new.
Let me tell you something. If you are at the age we are and you cannot multitask, I can have multiple things going. And plus, if you are quick on the draw, you can download this shit and not have to sit through it and screen record it. A lot of times the clips that we watch, it's the first or second time I've heard the audio to it because you don't have to record to catch all the good shit. You just got to have a good eye.
Business, looking forward to a new career. I mean, you could be working on a really hot body. You're not doing that. Holy fuck. I own you. And I've been saying that for 5 fucking years.
She owns you. She owns you. You're not working on a hot body. Neither are you. I mean, what's that supposed to mean? This is why I can't deal with her like going on a personal attack because it just is so.
And that is fucking pathetic. For everyone that's recording this, you are a pathetic fucking asshole. And yes, I am a fucking life coach. And guess what? What are you gonna do? I'm suing her because she called me a fucking pathetic asshole. She's a life coach. She's not allowed to do that. Yes, I can.
I've never threatened to sue
I'm
anybody.
a social media influencer. And I was hoping that I would influence you to get a life. You saw me out traveling the world. Did that inspire you to go out and get a life? Apparently, I didn't do my job. I failed you because you're still sitting there watching me. And you're not working on that next trip to Italy or wherever the fuck you want to go. You're still fucking watching me and fixating and hoping I get drunk and hoping I get a divorce and hoping that someone screws me over. You are a loser. You're a fucking loser. So, today I actually did a video and I told everyone because everyone was talking about it. Justin called me up and said, hey, guess what? And I said, what? And they go, that nonsense loser. He says that nonsense loser is having a bitch fit because she was doxxed. I said,
that nonsense loser is having a bitch fit because she was doxxed. First and foremost, if you haven't seen my dox video, it's actually really funny. Because I was like, fuck it, here we go. And I just turned my camera on and I was the furthest thing from upset. It was actually refreshing. So it's funny to hear this said. I just, okay.
Oh yeah, I got to tell you, on Friday, it was on Instagram. Was it on Instagram? Maybe it was my Gmail account.
So are you, Elizabeth?
I have no fucking idea. But some random person said, hey. I said, what? I'm gonna fucking word.
Hold on. Listen to this again.
I failed you because you're still sitting there watching me and you're not working on that next trip to Italy or wherever the fuck you want to go.
Oh
still
shit, I went too far.
And fixing and hoping I get drunk and
hoping I get drunk.
Hey, guess what? And I said, what? And they go, that nonsense loser. He says that nonsense loser is having a bitch fit because she was doxxed. I said, oh yeah, I got to tell you, on Friday, it was on Instagram. Was it on Instagram? Maybe it was my Gmail account or maybe it was Facebook. I have no fucking idea. But some random person said, hey. I said, what? I'm gonna fucking word. They said, here's that nonsense girl. I clicked on it. That's who that is. And it brought me to her Instagram. And on the last picture, I put a fucking heart. And then underneath it, it said, and this is her husband's business.
This is her husband's business. Now, here's my thing. I came to YouTube fully. I absolutely started calling Molly out. I told y'all I was going to get doxxed. But what didn't need to happen was my husband or his business being included in the dox. Why was that a thing? Have you ever thought about that? It would be one thing. But where's the outrage about that? There wasn't any. It's all about who you know, right?
I put a heart. So.
Besides my chat. My chat freaking, that was another thing.
Screenshots. It says 12 minutes ago, Penelope Lane. Now, I'm in the parking lot of Target, and one of my patrons calls me and says, Marissa, you got to see this. And I'm like, what? I go, I can't. I'm getting in the car and I'm driving. Just read it to me. So she starts to read it, and I go, you know what? Just stop.
I had no idea. She had to brag about it, liking my Instagram, for me to go look on Instagram. I had no idea. No idea that that happened. She had to brag about doing that for me to even know. And then I did it live. And I was like, wait, let's. And Kyle, too, he was like, wait, what? Wait on Instagram. They thought they were slick.
When I get live. Thank you for the Venmo. Thank you. Oh, you're You're welcome, Detroit. I make you
Cash.
hard as fuck. That's fucking awesome, bro. So I'm gonna read this before it gets taken down because I heard Penelope was leaving YouTube. Guess what? I guess it was calling blood. I don't know. It says, keep going, nonsense. If you want to continue to lie about me without visual effing proof, I am more than happy to come with a civil suit as well.
Penelope threatening to sue me.
Pause.
Molly's face right here is the best though. I will say that was actually good.
Watching me, and you're not working.
Molly had been watching me because she just did a Becky
My
face.
Gmail account.
Hold on, let me
I get through. You gotta see that.
let me get to the That's a face that I make all the time. I don't know who sent her. I don't know. She asked for help. She actually encouraged a bunch of people to help her. I have some suspicions on who helped her. I think there's a lot of questions from just watching what was going on. There was a lot of people talking about hunting and, classes being encouraged and how people had IP grabbers and, there was a lot of things going on. I think there was several people involved in it. Again, I don't really care. It is what it is. It could have been somebody I know, like just getting it out. I don't know. And I'm not saying that like somebody I know, my family, anything like that. I'm saying it could have been somebody that I know from the past that didn't like me. I was very open about that. There was people, my voice is very recognizable and I have been live on the internet for quite a long time. Like I've been around for a long time. So it was easy to find videos. But Instagram makes me believe that because that's where they were able to compare my voice. So I think the Crane affiliation that Erica tried to kick up, honestly, eventually led them to me because I did lives with Wendy Crane at one point in time. So there was that. I don't know. I don't think I'll ever know, which I don't really care. I really don't. It's just refreshing. I'm still here, bitches.
Pause.
You're not. Well, one of you's not.
Nonsense. Capital letters. I guess this means she's angry. You have visual proof that I have not interacted with Molly since end of September, early October. True. Nonsense.
Lies.
Never talked to me again. She up and left my Patreon and never said a word. In fact, the only thing that I ever saw was she said, "I don't know why Molly Golightly pushed my channel." Well, we talked about this yesterday with Mallory. Most people.
She fucked up. She said nonsense, but what she meant was she didn't know why Penelope left her Patreon. But you'll hear some funny stuff here.
Would find that if Molly Golightly pushes your YouTube channel, that's actually a favor.
Well, because I've always wondered, like Flava said she had one. I always wondered though, like there's just some weird things that went on. And, when you get involved with certain groups of people, you want to, I don't know. I just got a lot of questions and there's just a whole lot of people that seem to have really had an out for me. And I was genuinely nice to all of them. I don't know.
I don't know, but a lot of people would find that to be. My lips are amazing. Oh, thank you. I just found out that a person that is a complete fucking asshole on YouTube tried to scam the entire beef sector here, right? To say that her electric bill was $2,000. Yeah, I kicked that bitch out of my fucking Patreon. I never told.
By the way, that's not about me. That was about Snoz.
There again. Guess what she spent the money on? Lip injections. Remember, judge me by the people that I fucking avoid. And with all these people coming back to my fucking Patreon yesterday, last night, and this morning, thank you. Thank you for coming back. I tried to fucking warn you. I appreciate you guys coming back. But when I ask you and tell you, watch your ass with the fucking low light channels, this is what fucking happens. You guys get fucked. Right? You guys keep getting fucked over by these low lights all the fucking time. That's okay. I'm not gonna rub it in. I could, but I won't. You claiming Molly said something about me, well, also, actually, I didn't say anything about you, Penelope. There's nothing to say. You left. I don't beg anybody to fucking come back. Why would I fucking chase you? Bye. You claiming Molly said something about me, while also alleging she is high and drunk.
So my opinion is there too that they made it seem like they were exiting because I think Penelope was playing Jenny Jen in the ship. This is my opinion and I'm not sure, but I still think that she was telling them that, she would give them information about Molly. And I think Molly was using her to get info on the ship. I think Molly was using Penelope to deploy the opposite direction because that is instantly where she went. Instantly. And I can track that too. Like that was, and then she also went for Makeup Mobster and Science Girl. Every single one of Molly's arch nemesises is where Penelope went to. I declined it. They tried to get me to unblock her. Oh, well, you could do a live together down the road, blah, 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 blah. No, ma'am. I said, get the fuck away from me. Me and Mobs both did. Mobs was already doxed years ago. That would have been pointless. They left Mobs alone. Because Mobs was just like, hell to the no. Everybody else played the game. Yeah.
I was high on a diet pill one day down in Savannah. It was a diet pill that I was prescribed called phentermine. I kind of needed it.
It's just
I'll
crazy.
one more time. It was phentermine. It was not Adderall. They claim that Justin gave it to me, that his doctor husband wrote it out, and that Justin gave it to me. That is had nothing to do with Justin, his husband, or Adderall. It was called a phentermine. I went for a B12 shot, and I need it. Thank you, Navy, for the amazing gift that you got me. I just got it. Loves it. Still on the Christmas tree. And I took it because I really felt that I needed energy, because I had been, thank you, Just Me, energy, because I've been on a very crazy liquid diet. Guess what?
So this bitch has been telling me that I need to spend time with my family, and here she is advertising for diet pills and, you know, all of this liquid diet and stuff. Come on, I thought we were getting doxxed. Can we get to it?
Took the whole thing? I don't think we're supposed to take the whole thing.
This is why I can't be afraid of this one. Like, I
And it's
can't
fine,
take anything
it
she
was funny
says
though.
seriously.
And you're not gonna make me feel bad about that. I thought it was fucking awesome.
It's like a
I thought it
fucking
was fucking
squirrel.
That I was high on this fucking diet pill, calling them junkies.
Exactly. You've never seen my jaw across the street trying to grab takeout. That's just you, honey. So continue to say that. Thank you for admitting that you're the junkie and calling us junkies. You just said that. I appreciate that. I hate that fucking word, though.
It was fucking funny. You think
It
that
wasn't
bothers me?
funny.
Also, I am drunk. Yeah, if I want to get drunk in Key West when I'm not driving, I will. Listen, I'll get drunk fucking tonight if I feel like it. I'll do whatever the fuck I want. I'm over 21. I'm not driving a fucking car. That's all. That's legally. That's all it has. I gotta be over 21. I can't drive a car. That's all. That's all the law tells me. Oh, and I'm not stealing alcohol. All right, so let's get to this bullshit. Okay.
Fucking hate that
She
word.
goes on and says, I did not speak with Molly. Truth. So far, I'm not seeing a problem with this. I have not watched one of Molly's live streams or videos since the beginning of October. Am I believing that? I left her Patreon in the beginning of October! Exclamation point. Okay, you don't have to get that passionate over it. I don't care. And you have been given actual proof of this. Okay, why do you feel like you have to give proof? That's something personal, Penelope. You don't have to give anyone proof. Okay, then it says, I have no idea. Oh, Jake. Oh, Adrian. Front seat. Look at it. Front seat.
That's something personal. God.
And front seat. Proof of this. I have no idea what Molly said about me in her live stream today. What did I say? Did I say anything about her in my live stream today? Oh, what I said today was, I'll tell you what I said. I said, is Penelope the reason why, no, is this bitch, Becky, the reason why Penelope is leaving YouTube? That's what I said. That's what I said. Okay. All right. I have no idea what Molly said about me in her live stream today because I don't watch her. Wow. You're the first person, Penelope, that actually lost interest in me and actually stopped watching me completely. I have to say. Wow, you successfully completed Molly Golightly rehab. You're sober now. Most people can't do that. Holy shit. Let's get her a chip. Oh. I have no idea because I don't watch her. But like I stated earlier, at 12:46 p.m. on Sunday, November.
Isn't it hysterical that Penelope always says she doesn't watch anybody? She's not around. Like the same fucking things. Until I read all these backwards in the last 2 days, I didn't realize how much she uses those excuses too. Like she's a ghost. And then all this shit happens. Her and Erica have to be twins. They were literally separated at birth. There is no possible way anything else. I'm being facetious and joking, of course. But they are literally identical in movements. It's crazy.
18th, 2022. I received 2 emails with your name and contact info. The fuck? With several screenshots of your personal info. I had no idea if this was actually you. In fact, I thought it was a prank. I clicked on the Instagram listed in the email. I got the same email, so it must be in my email. And what do you know it? Guess who liked? Hold on. Guess who liked the very first picture? Molly. That was me. I said it. Yes, I liked the first picture on Instagram.
Look how excited they are.
And her
Look at how excited that, like, she's so excited that she's getting acknowledgement for liking my Instagram that nobody knew about. It's hysterical to me to watch this because I'm like, was I that important to find out who I was? And it was a real bad day for them when I did, because they were really hoping I'd be this, like, they were hoping I was going to have a hell of a record and they were going to be able to trash my looks. Like, they were really excited.
Yeah. My first thought was, holy shit, nonsense has been working with Molly. What does that mean, working? Well, then your instincts suck, if that's what you thought, Penelope. Then your instincts fucking suck. But then again, you did leave me for a bunch of junkie channels. You did, so your instincts kind of fucking suck. Yeah, I'm gonna own you right now, bitch. Molly. My first thought was, holy shit, nonsense has been working with Molly. I think you know a little bit better. I think you should know me a little bit fucking better. Open your eyes. You try to act like you're so fucking tough and you try to act like you know so much. And you don't know.
I'm the only one that didn't fangirl over Molly yelling at them and telling them to give them a link. I denied her. I was like, hey, nope. If you want to have a question and answer session, like, I don't know. Come on, people.
You don't know shit. Thank you, Misty. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think I should be a lot more appreciated right fucking now.
Ain't no way I would work with that
This
clown.
entire time. No, you are fucking wrong. I wouldn't talk to that low-life bitch ever after what she put that fucking family through. You fucking kidding me?
Oh, here she goes. Here's the big, bad, scary Molly. This is where I was supposed to be the deathly departed, run from the internet because, ooh, Molly and Penelope found out who I was and they were telling the entire internet. Ooh, okay. This is the amp up and what I've put the family through. First and foremost, if it wasn't for me and other people around me, Nunya, Amethyst, a ton of you in the comment section that were completely invested in figuring out the truth of what was going on here, there would have been nobody questioning as loudly because they would have silenced Katie Joy. And I'll say that again. They would have silenced Katie Joy. Katie has enough problematic past that would have carried through and never gotten through to anybody. People would have never been open to hearing the facts and the truth because of Katie's problematic past. But because there was mystery behind who was I, people gave me a shot to listen to me. And thankfully, there was a bunch of us that were so invested in the truth, and that was it, that people started listening. But that wouldn't have happened because every single page that goes at Dre is huge in comparison. But if I can say, and then I'm not saying like that was the only way, nobody would ever figure it out. That is not what I'm saying. I'm just saying that is the only reason why there has been some people to understand of what's even been done to Dre. So when you talk about what I've done to this family, asking for transparency and telling the facts because Marvon deserves dignity has never been and will never be an attack. We have tried at every avenue. Every single person around me reached out to somebody to try and figure out how to help this situation. Whether it be Wynette, Letitia and I talked. Every single person wanted for this to end, for the family to be peace on this end of things. Not a single one of us wanted to see it get to this point. At the end of the day, Marvon Sr. and Wynette and Letitia and her spouse, that is still their biological son. I think they have been absolutely terrible throughout this whole entire thing. I think they have done everything to harm the situation and never cared enough to be truthful for his sake. And that is super hard to sit with, that they didn't care enough for that. But at the end of the day, you would have to be inhuman to not feel some sort of way about Marvon's story. It's just, and look at, here's the thing. Every time, I don't even agree with a lot of Dre's views or thoughts or whatever, but we have been trying to get the facts out over and over again because nobody deserves what they've done to her. And what they've done to me is a fraction, not even close to what they've done to these victims. Let me make sure we wrap this. Well, and I'm going to get back to playing this. But what you hear her attacking me, yeah, it's been nonstop, constantly, either from her or one of her around her. And she's got so many different angles at me. It's unbelievable. But thank God there has been a group of Islanders that have just been continuing to try and get the facts out and the truth out, because at the end of the day, hopefully it has taken a little bit of pressure off of Dre in the least bit. Sorry, I was trying to. Oh, Darvo is defect, attack, reverse victim, and then the offender. All for greed. Yeah, sorry, I got distracted by the comments also all of a sudden. But you guys know what I'm saying. It's just fucking insane though. Like, they claim that they've been all about, that's all we've heard from these big, huge creators is that they have been the voice of him and they've done so much for Marvon's family. And meanwhile, the fucking terrible worst part is think about what they've done to his wife and children. And every single one of these people, they all have said, oh, we care so much. That's why, look what's happening to poor Letitia. What about Marvon and Dre? Like, I can't reconcile this. Like, what they do to us is one thing, but what they do to these victims and their families, Melissa Schumann, how many years? Dre, Connie, Shanann, Summer Wells. Like, it's scary to think about that. And then they wonder, like, when these people start to struggle, like Dawn and Candace, then they wonder, oh, look at, they're so telling in their signals. Can you imagine trying to deal with the stress of all of this with having a missing child or a husband in a facility? Like, can you imagine that? I can't.
Was holy shit nonsense has been working with Molly. I think you know a little bit better. I think you should know me a little bit fucking better. Open your eyes. You try to act like you're so fucking tough, and you try to act like you know so much, and you don't know shit. Thank you, Misty. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think I should be a lot more appreciated right fucking now.
She was
this entire time. No, you are fucking.
She was hoping to cash in on making money off of this.
Wrong. I wouldn't talk to that low-life bitch ever after what she put that fucking family through. You fucking kidding me?
Oh, this is her.
After what she put Letitia through. Fucking offend me like that.
It's insane to me that they've singled Letitia out as the only victim. What about Marvon Sr.? What about Wynette? Only Letitia. Only Letitia is that's the only person any of them can talk about. What about Marvon Sr.? It's so weird to me.
You're a fucking snake for saying that.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that is why nonsense has completely ignored all of the proof that she has. I am not involved with Molly. No, you fucking are not. What's with the fucking emoji? Like you're fucking confused. What are you fucking confused over? Because I'm getting a little fucking suspicious over this fucking text message or whatever the fuck you're doing. Hell, I'm speaking facts, huh? Yeah, I'm speaking fucking facts. Why are you really fucking leaving? And this whole fucking thing about you leaving the fucking internet, right? That you scrubbed your shit over the internet. You're this big fucking stalker, but all of a sudden you're sending some fucking dude a picture of yourself in a fucking bikini. Oh, it's really me? That ain't fucking you. You think everybody's fucking stupid? Get the fuck out of here. What kind of games are you trying to fucking pull? Started out with Michelle, right? They'll never find me. They'll never find me. What did you tell me? You said that you had a medical degree and your husband had a legal degree, right? Gotcha. All right, let's go.
Did you hear that? You said your husband, who doesn't exist, had a legal degree and you had a medical degree. We've heard that numerous times out of Molly's mouth about Penelope. But just think of the lies, that everything in this has been built off of lies. That, like, everywhere you look, I have not had one story to come out here and tell you they've been honest about this from start to finish or anything on a single thing. The further you look, the worse it gets, y'all. Maybe that's, I probably should stop looking at some of this stuff because I can't even imagine the 5 years of insanity. Holy shit.
So I can only tell you this, between you and I, you are the only person that Molly follows on Instagram. Fucking follow her. What are you, fucking retarded? I pressed fucking like to let that bitch know. Use your fucking brain, you fucking cunts. You know what? Get the fuck up here. Because I know you're fucking watching.
And you want to know what? I also have to sit back for 1 second and say two things. There has been 2 creators out here that have never wavered 1 second in support of me, in defense of me, ever. 2. never fucking played games with me. Well, not that I know of yet. But that's Makeup Mobster. As soon as she knew that Penelope, like, nope. And I didn't even have to fill her in. Like, we've never had these long, in-depth conversations like they think about or anything like that. Mobs has never. And the other one's Rabbit. Like, as far as like big creators in this arena, you know what I'm saying? I'm not talking about the smaller channels or anything like that. The established channels that have been around, let's put it that way. They have never wavered. And that was really weird to me because they both had affiliations with some of these people and were on other sides of it. So it was really interesting to me. But like Amber was the first YouTube creator to ever contact me. That's the craziest part. I've been jumped on by some of the other ones over and over again about stuff that they just assumed. Like they never heals. I mean, I can make the list go on and on and on, but what they like really came in, and because I think Mobs understood it from a personal standpoint and Rabbit was unable to follow the story enough, I think, to make it understand too. Even though like when I try to explain anything like this, it's crazy. The rest of you, we all grew together, I feel like, and came into this, a lot of us together, but them two on the real outside. I don't want to offend anybody else, but those two really, I'm trying to think of who else. Heels. I didn't meet. Did I meet Heels right away? No, I don't even think. I met Mobs. I think Mobs was one of the closer to the few in the beginning. Amber actually introduced Rabbit and I. I'm trying to think of who else, though, was in that beginning, the bigger creators that really just never wavered. Ever. I didn't meet Bomb until after Flava. I didn't know. Yeah, that's the craziest part. It's so wild. That's why when they talk about community, it's like, that means something different to some of these people. And they stick to it.
Come up here and fucking defend yourself. Why don't you come up here and fucking defend yourself? I'm gonna give you that fucking chance, but I know you fucking won't, because you're a sneaky, slimy fucking snake who thinks she knows fucking everything. You're not who your picture claims to fucking be.
Cash is trying to time people out.
A fucking bikini picture? Why would you do that, by the way? Aren't you married, right? To a guy with a...
Amanda, you know what I'm talking about. Those of you, I'm not trying to limit out creators. I'm just talking from the experience of like this side of things. If that makes any sense at all, it doesn't, but they never wavered. And I think Rabbit looked at me like I had 8 heads a few times. They're the only two that like really, well, that are really proactive about like, fuck that.
A law degree, right? And you got a medical degree, right? Psychology? I mean, that's what you said when you were talking about Michelle. I mean, that's what you said.
Burnt Toast is amazing too. Queen Bee. I didn't meet any of them until way later.
I don't know. Do we have to dig that up? Do you think that you can't be fucking found? Let's keep going.
I'm trying to remember.
You're not fucking motherfucker.
What's crazy to me is the bad ones are more memorable to me than the good ones. That's the crazy part. Like I can tell you where the bad ones came into. I can't tell you where all the good ones came into because they've just been here. Now I'm like thinking on this.
Why do you think that I fucking liked her picture? I don't fucking follow her. Somebody go through my follow list. I don't fucking follow her. And my question is why does that bitch have her fucking Instagram on fucking public? She's not a public figure.
Wait, what? Why is my this is how much I was scared of being doxxed. That my wait, what? Is she talking about me or Penelope?
Why do you think that I fucking liked her picture? I don't fucking follow her. Somebody go through my follow list. I don't fucking follow her. And my question is why does that bitch have her fucking Instagram on fucking public?
Why is my Instagram on public? Why can't it be? What? I didn't even realize that.
A public figure.
I was so afraid of being doxxed that my Instagram's wide open. Oh my God.
Use your fucking brain, bitch.
Okay, that's funny.
Between you and I, you're the only person that Molly follows on Instagram. I never followed her. Take that shit back. I don't fucking follow her.
Mom of triplets on the Molly part, yes. Now there is that is such a tiny piece of what's gone on. A tiny piece. That's why we're talking about the selective stuff because of the Charlotte situation. That's a way bigger issue that involved so many more people and so much fuckery that so many people weren't a part of. They do great on certain pieces of it. And thankfully, they're not living the horror of this part of it. They have another horror of another section of Molly, such as Laura, Tiffany, to fend off. They deploy in groups. It's crazy. I know it seems like, no way. Yep. This is all calculated shit.
I went in, I believe it was Friday, to let that bitch know. At least.
That's fucking hysterical.
Same thing I did to that little fucking burnt toast bitch. Anne. Who remembers fucking Anne? Remember Anne? Who remembers Anne?
What the fuck? I look up to Burnt Toast. She's one of the ones I respect the most. Her and Heels.
Adrian over here. Remember Anne? Remember I told you? Remember we called the lawyer guy over that bitch Anne? And I said I just fucking liked her picture on Facebook, and she automatically blocked me.
You know who I love how they move? Burnt Toast. She moves in silence.
She ran on YouTube. Remember we called Andrew over that fucking girl, and she had the fucking lawyer thing, and he was going to talk to them. And you said, "Wow, if she was smart, she would have just not have said anything instead of blocking you." Remember that? You don't remember that? You said it in the bedroom. I remember.
She's all amped up. Okay, I'm going to rewind that again because this shit's too good. She's all amped up and she's like, you remember this conversation about said person? And he's like, no, I'm sorry. I do not remember at all.
Even Adrian over here. Remember Anne? Remember I told you? Remember we called the lawyer guy?
By the way, that's not her name.
And I said I just
that's
fucking,
incorrect.
Liked her picture on Facebook and she automatically blocked me.
They've harassed her
Remember we called Andrew
and the wrong people for a long time.
Over that fucking girl. And she had the fucking lawyer thing and he was going to talk to them. And you said, wow, if she was smart, she would have just not have said anything instead of blocking you. Remember that? You don't remember that? You said in the bedroom. I remember. You really don't remember the fucking time where I said, Anne Van, whatever, student, blah, blah, blah. You don't remember that fucking time that we were on the fucking phone with your fucking friend, Andrew, about that specific girl, Anne Van. I said, look, I just fucking pressed like on her fucking picture, and she immediately blocked me. You said, wow, she's stupid. I go, I just confirmed that is fucking her. And you said, that was stupid on her fucking part, because if she's trying to deny that's her, she wouldn't have blocked you. You don't remember that. I mean, it kind of was like a fucking year ago, but whatever. So you do remember now. All right. Let me get to this fucking thing. This is so fucking dumb.
This is crazy.
Right, so you are the only person that Molly follows on Instagram. Oh, between you and I, you are the only person that Molly follows on Instagram.
Kitten Claus, I don't have an answer for you. I've never had one-on-one interaction with her except in my comment section. I blocked her on Facebook. I blocked her on it over here. I have literally, besides not rewriting history, and she was doing and saying a bunch of dumb shit. And as soon as I saw the games that she was playing with Roseanne, I was like, hail to the no. And I said something about it out front. And as soon as I did that, it's been like this all along, nonstop.
Let me ask you a question. Has anybody been to my Instagram?
And it's not always her. Like right now, she hangs out with the EKC, those people over there, the antis, and still over other places. Like she's very around with Michelle, those things. It's fucking, I don't know. It seems very, she needs some attention, help. I don't know.
Here's my Instagram.
To have somebody literally, I don't know.
Do I follow on Instagram? Penelope, that's my Instagram. I don't know. Do I have to apply to fucking get verified?
The difference between my dislike of her, I can't stand her, but I have reason to do it. And I just showed you so much of that. But she had to earn that dislike. I didn't do anything besides tell the truth. So it just makes me feel like she definitely had a bigger motive for some other purpose and was thinking she was going to get in with the cool kids club. I don't know. I really don't know.
I never followed her.
Yeah, I really do. She was getting called out by a lot of my subs though on Facebook.
That's it. Let's get through this bullshit, because that's what it is bullshit.
Right.
And I'm actually wondering if something's going on between the two of them, because this seems a little weird. So then, here goes that same emoji. Let me spell that out for you.
I can't wait to be done with all this.
Before I had any clue who you were, Molly has already been following you on Instagram. I don't follow her on Instagram. You're a liar.
Penelope,
you're a fucking liar. I don't follow her on Instagram. Why don't you guys run over there and look who I follow on Instagram?
I know, Sheila.
Why are all you people lying?
They call each other liars.
Liking your pics. I liked one picture. One of hers, boop, to let the bitch know, boop, I know your fucking name, bitch. Now, if you want me to show the visual proof of these 2 emails with timestamp, I will. But they have pictures, pictures of your house, your business, your license, your financial business info, your name, your aliases, your fiance's name. I thought it was her husband. I was just
Of course
assuming.
she was. Laura wants.
Penelope is up Amber's ass. Oh, is that a fact? Really now?
Molly even puts pieces of the puzzle together here.
What ass? I'm just saying that some pictures surfaced of her, and I was just like, oh, did you see the pictures that surfaced of her? Did anybody get to see Amber? This is Amber, you guys. This is a girl that said, I'm a bad wife and a bad mother.
She just showed pictures of Amber in the lingerie.
This. She's got a gun, a huge fucking belly. Oh, yeah, and a bad mother. And there's a dildo.
She's showing pics
I
of
don't know what
Amber's.
that is. I guess that's a bra and some breasts. Her stomach is gigantic. Yeah, that's a
Kyle's
dildo.
got the power
Oh, yeah,
washer going. Sorry, y'all.
Here's Tom Cruise doing a stunt for a movie. Yeah, I know. Oh, yeah. And this is...
Damn, that's loud.
Believe it or not, this is what nonsense looks like.
Oh, my God. Look at the picture. Look at the picture they got of me. I said I deserved this shit, too. That was literally, as soon as I turned my camera on, I had my hands up because I was like, oh, let's put my hair down because I looked like shit. My hair was on top of my head in a bun. I was just like, oh, whatever. But that's the picture that they ran with, and they said, where's her upper lip? Like, all of it. They think that I look like Mrs. Doubtfire. That's where that came from.
The woman that is making fun of my looks. Yeah. She called me ugly and uneducated and horrible, blah, 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 blah. Bitch, I'm everything that you wish you could be. If I wasn't, you wouldn't be up my ass, coming out of my mouth, obsessed.
She would never do that because she was in those chats when you were answering questions about who she was. Nobody was shady about doing that shit. It was all out front, but nobody. These people are fucking ridiculous. So crazy to me. All your questions were right there.
If I wasn't everything you wanted to be, you wouldn't give a shit about me. Look at this. Look, she's trying. What are you?
Oh, by the way, I did find the picture too of the account or whatever. But that's the craziest part. I didn't even know about it until after it was posted somewhere else too. That is so confusing to me.
What are you trying to do? You're trying to get your hair into a bun like Molly Golightly? Holy crap. She's like, all you have is Botox. Now, the thing is when I went to her chat
Burnt
today,
toast is amazing.
I was at Julian's, and I heard her. And I was like, oh, my God, I can't listen to her. She's drunk. I never heard her talk.
Shh. Listen to
and
this.
I heard her. What about me? Look at this.
She says I'm drunk.
She's trying. What are you trying to do? You're trying to get your hair into a bun like Molly Golightly?
She thinks I was wearing my hair in a bun like her.
Holy crap. She's like, all you have is Botox. Now, the thing is when I went to her chat today, I was at Julian's, and I heard her.
Listen
and I was like,
to
oh,
this.
my God, I can't listen to her. She's drunk. I never heard her talk. She was drunk. And she's like, I'm not drunk.
Beth, it's because she hasn't been, besides that stupid account that they've tried to blame us for, that it's not. But they, like, everything that was ever asked was done right out front, and, you know, like, all this stupid shit. And they try to blame, then they go set up stupid fucking fake accounts and do shit like that and claim that they were all in the same fucking chats, every single one of them. And you hear them blame us for an account that it would never be us. Like, it's just so stupid. But
Or was she crying?
Was I crying or was I drunk? Neither. We were elated because it was freedom.
She looks like, oh my God, she does look like Miss Doubtfire.
That's the dumbest comparison I've ever heard. And
she has a film.
By the way, the Mrs. Doubtfire on the thing is refaced. That is actually my face as Mrs. Doubtfire. That is why it's a striking resemblance, because I refaced myself as Mrs. Doubtfire. Look at the real pictures of Mrs. Doubtfire. I got a little ways to go on that. Good night, Sarah. Uh-oh, T. Kelly. I hope you're joking. Did Cash hurt your feelings? Yeah. It's just funny to me.
She does look like Miss Doubtfire. Oh my God, no wonder. Oh, you.
LaToya, she did, but on, like, publicly she did on her live, yes. They claim there was an account that did it or something. Like, they've passed the buck on that a bunch of different times, so it's really questionable. What we're saying is the questions were all asked out front, people, you know, everything, but they tried to blame everybody for Penelope's, and she still has not been doxxed over here at all. We still call her Penelope or Lori, which was a name she used too. So crazy. Exactly.
You guys need to step it up, sweethearts. But let's get back to these Patreon sent pictures. Okay. So she says, so Penelope's talking about how she can put out all of this information on nonsense about financial business info, your name, your aliases, your finance, your fiance's name, your
Yeah, I have
name.
no idea who sent Michelle the info or anything. That didn't come from over here. That would have never, no.
Siblings, etc. I would never show these things unless you want visual proof to stop lying about me. See, I don't do that. That's an asshole move, and it's an asshole.
Exactly. Read Amethyst. Amethyst is telling you. She dangled information that was super easy to find. Penelope still has not been doxxed over here. Interesting.
I don't know.
She didn't even dangle. She said it flat out. Right in front of all of them, with them in the same chat. It wasn't even dangled. It was right there. These guys have, I mean, it's just, it's so frustrating.
Came in with those two, but cut it out. I literally want nothing to do with you. So if this one here.
And she knew it was going on too. She was in there.
Penelope, and that's not even her fucking name. Penelope, I'm telling you, you better fucking watch it. Because they will fucking find you. And your whole fucking life is going to be turned upside down.
Do you want to know when Penelope was doxxed? Or do you guys remember when she was doxxed by Michelle? I don't remember the date on. But this is more encouraging to me, like right here. This is usually what happens. Molly says, oh, you don't want, and then like this is her encouraging her people. She used to say nobody could find Penelope. And then this is the switch. This is her encouraging them to find her. This was December 19th.
They will find you. Stop.
I think somebody from their camp found her. And
I literally want nothing to do with you.
They were digging on Tia's people, like Rayanne and Stranger and stuff. There is like Erica. I don't know where she's pulling these screenshots out of. Granted, they could be whatever. but I really doubt it because those were very specific conversations and things that were actually happening. It's just weird to me because Molly's camp digs on everybody.
So then here's a caution. It says, here's the conversation I had with my legal team today. My legal team. Who are you? Kim Kardashian? Donald Trump? A conversation that you had with your legal team. Adrian, do you have a legal team? My husband's a lot more important than fucking you are. All right? And is that a reason? All right, and now, thank you for the Cash App. Thank you for the donation. Thank you. Here's a conversation that I had. They posted pennies of yesterday. So this came from yesterday? I thought this was today. OJ had a legal team. This girl thinks she's so fucking important. Now, this girl also told me that she has a medical...
Penelope, she's talking about, not me. Penelope used the threat of a legal team over and over again.
A medical degree. And legal... Her husband has a...
Amethyst, what's funny is they won't even, like, she'll be like, see, look at her. No. Look at them coming into rescue. No, that's the facts. The facts again, but okay.
Legals are great. Okay. We got you. After I learned you care for your nieces, I asked my attorney, what the fuck? I think you're lying. I think you lie about everything. That's what I think. I say I think, so you can't sue me.
I know Google is watching. I would actually like that.
I asked my attorney.
That'd be funny.
Is me filing a police report for the purpose of pressing criminal charges against you for your obsessive harassment? How could she obsessive harassment of you? She doesn't even know your name.
I did.
How could she do that?
I'd known for a long time.
And I'm not sticking up for you, psycho. Psycho Becky. Doubtfire Miss Doubt.
Molly has to look down at her phone to figure out what my name was, but she literally, I'm not sticking up for you. That's okay, Molly. I don't need you to stick up for me. Then, now, never.
Fire. I'm not sticking up for you. Penny's OnlyFans?
Yeah.
Penny has an OnlyFans? We don't even know her fucking name. She's probably stealing pictures from fucking OnlyFans. I told you guys, never trust these fucking people on fucking YouTube. They're all...
She was so excited to drag me. Like, she was supposed to be excited about me being doxxed, right? And Penelope's getting her ass handed to her by Molly. Not really me.
Fucking liars, and they're all fucking crazy.
Amethyst, you did it all right out front, though.
Patreon, don't worry.
It is what it is.
And she doesn't have a wrench.
Not one person has brought it up or bitched about it. Not one person. You didn't dox her. By everybody's standards, that isn't even remotely a dox. Not even a baby dox. So that's why it was done all up. Yeah. It's just ridiculous how they can't. They can never get it straight.
I took her out.
I know.
You had no clout. You were thrown out of Patreon. Your wrenches were taken. Hey, Amber K. You know who you are. You're not going to intimidate my Patreons. Yeah, don't worry, sweetheart. All right, let me get to the last of this fucking Mohican shit. This is all bullshit to me that I don't even fuck.
I just love you guys so much, Amethyst. I adore you so much. All of you. Mochas, all of you guys. Lisbeth, Cash, I can't stand you and your leggings. Becca, Lane, Tragic T, all of you guys. Mom, y'all are just amazing and supportive. And it's crazy to me, though, like, you can have a very open and honest conversation like this. And we all get it. Like everybody, the day that I got doxed and what they did afterwards and how it all evolved and the insanity that came off of that was a lot. But the people around me still respected me enough. They wouldn't come out and do anything like terrible or harmful. Like nobody went real life. Nobody, like the respect level that you guys have for each other's safety and the thought that you guys do, like all of that is what I just adore. And Amethyst would do anything to try and take some, and that seeing somebody else like say, like, I answered questions right up front. Like, here it is. I gave information to lead to who you are. Amethyst is doing that because she hates to see what I go through too. Like, and she's not telling you a lie or anything like that, but she shouldn't even have to, you guys shouldn't have to apologize for being angry about what they did, because it should be, that is wrong. We don't fuck with that. And everybody should have iced it out, except other people embraced it and opened their arms to it. That's the weird part about it, is we feel guilty for not even doxing her and doing it right out front, the right way. You want to fuck with people? Here it is. But people embrace that and love that. And it like draws people to that. I don't know. It depends on if you're in the cool crowd. If you've kissed enough asses, it's so weird.
Give a fuck about. All right, where is it? Hopefully I'm almost done with this shit.
Do you guys get what I'm saying?
I asked my attorney if filing a police report for the
Oh,
purpose
Potato
of
Patch,
questioning
thank you for
criminals- What are
commenting.
you gonna do? You don't even know.
You guys, I'm working on my tiny little screen here, so I was just reading names. Potato Patch, you know I love you too. You get my insanity all the time. I always come at you. I'm doing this and this and this and this. Okay, do you want your wrench or not?
The bitch doesn't even know your fucking name and where you are. So do you want the girl to know where you are and what your name is? That doesn't make sense.
Patty,
And
the
guess
purist.
what? I don't even have a legal degree to say that because I'm so stupid.
Potato
and
Patch needed
uneducated.
restraint.
Thank you guys for becoming members. I sure do appreciate it. That means that you appreciate
Few
what
of
I'm
you
doing
guys
here.
did.
Yeah, I'm owning these two bitches 2 at a time. Fuck him. Fuck them both. Pressing charges against you for your obsessive harassment and cyber stalking of me.
But here's the thing, Amethyst, if you would have done anything that would have even raised an eyebrow, like not what normally happens, you know, like if you would have done something off, they would have screenshot every bit of it and it would have been drug all over for months, and they've never brought it up because you didn't do anything. Like you played right on, like, here it is. You're just having a conversation. That's why they don't want to talk about the facts. That's why they inflate everything and do shit like that. It's wild.
By a petition,
they would have
courts.
They would have
a no contact.
Drug it all over the hell. It didn't fit the narrative. That didn't fit the narrative. They didn't want to say, "Oh no, Amethyst was in there asking questions." They don't want to deal with that because it didn't fit in the narrative.
Order, dude. You're doing the same fucking thing. You're doing the same.
Anyways, I can't listen to any more of her.
Yeah, I did try to warn everyone, but no, they want to rub up to all these low-life junkie channels that lie and go real life. Look at Penelope over here. Look how hard she dug into Michelle, but she gets to stay anonymous.
Exactly, Patty.
Penelope honestly sounds like she has a messed up grill. Marissa, I do not know that to be a fact because she wants to stay anonymous. Well, I'll tell you what, Penelope, I'm going to give you some advice. You want to stay fucking anonymous? Stop threatening people about going legal. Everyone that said they're going to go legal, they never fucking do. Gee, I wonder why.
She was supposed to be.
Also now.
She was supposed to be excited about me getting drugged.
Threats on YouTube never fucking happen. You want to know how they go down? I'll tell you how they go. You want to know how they really go down? Check with Doug live from Northport. Check out his channel. Better yet, why don't you actually go and look at my videos about Doug live from Northport? That's how they go down. They don't give you a fucking warning. How about you read a book called The Art of War, Miss
Oh my
Smarty
God.
fucking pants? You fucking dumb bitch.
Yeah, Amethyst, you don't get to take any credit on that because it's still you. This is Amethyst. This is who she is, though. Like, looking back at all this stuff is really like just insane to see how the pieces and stuff, and everybody has had rights to feel the way they feel. But here's the crazy thing. We feel bad about even when we do fire back a little bit. I guess we just have better ways of doing it. But we like, it's crazy. It's crazy how fucked up they are and how shady they are. You can still do shit right out front and people will still go the lowest of lows because I don't know. And you feel guilty about answering questions. That's just crazy.
This girl's a fucking
Our levels of
bitch. Get the fuck.
Our levels of what we feel bad for and what they feel bad for is obviously two different things. Like, we have a very different compass, it feels like, than them.
Out of here. We're at the fucking end, thank God. For your obsessive harassment and cyber stalking of me, followed by a petition to the courts to get a no contact order, could potentially cause any issues with you continually care for your nieces. Dude, are you threatening her fucking nieces?
Don't forget, though, either, Amethyst is trying to take this heat, and we got to throw a few more pieces in here. Penelope was super chatting Ski Mask, or not super chatting, sending him money. She was admittedly sending him money. He was in cahoots with Michelle. There was multiple things at play here. So Amethyst is taking heat for things that she don't even need to because there was many things going on at once.
You're threatening her.
Beth, so many people said that.
You're threatening Miss Sapphire. Ouch.
It's crazy, though, to me.
He's not sure, but he said it's always a possibility. Yeah, your legal team.
So many people wanted to.
Yeah, because you're shelling out thousands and thousands and thousands of fucking dollars to a legal.
Mocus, that is true. That is so very true. Okay, y'all, I can't listen to her anymore. We're done. Anyways, that video is annoying, but she goes on and on and on and on in that video, you know, and it's just dragging Penelope back into things. And you can see the dynamic has just been insane with all of them from jump. Just insane. Yeah, they did. That was in the process of happening anyways over there. Like, they had been so hell-bent on that. Here's the thing again. I knew in October, and Michelle didn't, I don't think they doxed her until shit. When was it? Was it? It was quite a while after Christmas, I think, or around Christmas. I don't even remember. I know they, like, I didn't give two shits. I heard that it happened and I was just like, whatever. I was so unimpressed with it. Didn't give two shits because they denied it too. They came out and denied that it was her for the longest time. And I sat back and I was like, that's the dumbest movie you can make. And it was really telling who was coming out. I think I have a bunch of that too. Who was denying that it was her. They all tried saying that it wasn't her. And I was like, that is the dumbest move you could ever make. If they would have stuck in that lane, I would have probably confirmed who she was. But I didn't have to because she came off of it pretty fast, or I think the internet figured it out pretty fast. Everybody on the internet, that's the thing. Like, she was making enemies everywhere she went. If you listen to her videos and hear how she talked to people, she made a ton of enemies. She fucked with Katie Joy to begin with. Like, that's who she was after. Those people pay attention. If you know anything about them, they pay attention. And they're everywhere. But she didn't just mess with me. She messed with a lot of people. The Art of War, that book is always crazy to me. Yeah, this just reminds me of how I should have made it a word find, Amethyst. Was it after Christmas? Because I learned who she was at Christmas. Yeah, I don't remember. I have no idea. It was so unimportant to me because I didn't give two shits. This has never even been important, or like who she is doesn't matter to me. I don't care. Yeah, absolutely. I know enough about her just watching her behavior on YouTube. That's all I need to know. But you tell me you threaten me and my nieces, I have every fucking right to know who you are. You are brave enough to try and threaten me with the guardianship of my nieces, and you think we're not going to come back and fucking know who is after me? You're dumb. Granted, I knew who she was way before then, but and it took me forever. She started fucking with me. Think about this too. She started fucking with me in July. And I did not find who she was because I didn't even look until October. And that's 100% promise. I had never had any interest in it because it never had escalated to anything. And then she kept pushing and pushing and doing more and more. And I was just like, this is too much. So finally on Halloween, I think it was Halloween, I have to look. I started looking and it literally took me 5 hours to find it. And then we probably confirmed maybe 4 hours it took us. And when I say we, of course the Tessas knew. You ain't going to think that you're going to do that to me and my family and put all of that, my information out there, and somebody else isn't going to know what's going on. She messed with me for months. I didn't even attempt to look for who she was, and I still never put it out. I've given fucking shit hints, and I let Penelope know too, just so you guys know, since we're being completely truthful. Penelope knew I knew who she was because her last name is in one of my Facebook posts. It's used very discreetly, so it just looks like there's a letter missing. But she knew I knew who she was back then. That's why she was hell bent. She fucking knew. Oh, yeah. And I said it out front, too. I know exactly who you are. Like, we don't need to play this game. It's stupid. I'm not coming after you. I would never touch your real life. That's not anything to do with it. What the fuck do you want? But anyways. All right. I'm done. We've been here for almost 6 hours. Holy shit. Kenzie and Kyle need relief. They've had the girls for the 6 hours, so I gotta go be mom. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Was this helpful to anybody? Give me a 1 in the chat if this was helpful, a 2 if it was annoying, and Cash, you can just put a 2. We could all put 2s. It's fine. But I hope this was helpful to shed some light on this, because what I want to remind people is when we are having outrage, there should have been outrage all along. This should be a hard line. This should be a hard pass, a no. But these have been intentional distractions from jump, every single one of them. And it's all because people are spreading the facts and the truth, and they all are deployed out of Molly's camp. They spin off of Molly's fucking chaos. She got Penelope on one side, Amber on the other side. Off of them came the other people that got involved and entangled, whether they were victimized and attacked and used as a distraction, or whether they were used for dirty work. But it just went and went and went. I know. What are you trolls doing? Oh, I love fishing. I want to go fishing. Yeah, it is crazy. It's a lot. Now you guys understand though too. I hope you guys understand, and I apologize too. I know I've been on edge a little bit, but there has been so much weighing on me. Not only has this been like constant, so I've been trying to keep up with the Marvon story, as thankfully we know there's been no like updates or anything going on there, and I'm not following that piece of it. So that's kind of quieted down. But throughout all of this, trying to maintain like keeping safety of my family, keeping my head underwater and my content under play, and managing the attacks that were coming from this side and that side. Thank God for you guys, because if it wasn't for you guys, I would have never gotten through this shit. Like literally, when I said that time and time again, that when I didn't have a spine, you guys held me up. That was seriously some of the time. And of course I'm emotional. This shit has been a lot. And it should not, I don't know how it misses people that we're about the victims. So we lose focus when we claim that we're about victims and we are in every place playing messy games nonstop like this. These people claim that they're about the victims, but they show you everything but that. Bad actors are bad actors. It doesn't matter if we tend to like them or not. The real games that these people play are all about exploiting mental illness at the end of the day, and that's fucking tragic. Oh, hey, Rachel. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me so much. You know what I'm going to do? If I come live tomorrow, which I might bring Kyle live with me, but I do, if I want to lay that Tia stuff out because that's crazy. Then that's so obvious to see that they tried setting Tia up with those pallets and how that went. It's just crazy to me. Thank you guys all for being here. Yeah, Mocha's right. It was crazy. And not everybody, there's been some great people, but as far as creators, it's been a whirlwind too. It's crazy. Ooh, Beth. Ouch. Yes, blank slate. Thank you guys. I don't know who's going live tonight or not. I've been longer. Oh, Kitten Claus, thank you so much. Hold on. I'm in the crazy music and I'm not about to give you guys that again because I almost got smacked for that last time. Next time I go on a potty break, you guys are going to be like, nope, no more music.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games.
And this isn't an attack on anybody either. I know there's going to be people that are pissed because I've never spoke on this stuff. I never felt the need, and plus the pieces never fit into place. And I just think it's important. Like, this isn't an attack on any single person, but a reminder of he was brought in and used as a weapon to go at people. And it was excused and excused and excused until it fit the right narrative. And then certain people said something. Some of us didn't fuck with this stuff because we don't mess with mental illness and we saw the writing on the wall. Other people, not so much. Again, not shaming them for doing that. But this has been a pattern of behavior that has kicked off because of a whole lot of distractions, one after another. And unfortunately, all because some misinformation cronies got themselves in a sling, like insane. Ooh, Latoya, I will tell her. I think she's going to try to go live tomorrow. I think she is. Kitten Claus, thank you again so much. I know, Potato. Okay, y'all. I know Mocha's right. Thank you guys all for being here and hanging out. I know next week's going to be a little crazy, but I promised you guys I would lay something out. I'm going to lay it out and keep it moving. We've got so much more to do out here. Like, this is crazy. I could go on and on and on with this too. But you guys know that wash, rinse, repeat. You know where it went from there. Like, going up to December 18th, I got doxed. Bomb continued to get gone at her, and Amber had a fallout. They used that to go at her and have taken off with that and gone at her time and time again. He's gone at Flava. They've been back and forth. All of those people, Amber and him, breakup, makeup, whatever. But the really scary part about it is you've got Michelle, him, Penelope, like all of them in one spot. It's crazy. I never do shut up. Good night, y'all. Have a great night. Every time I look down and I read another comment and then I'm like, da-da-da-da-da. Mom of triplets, I agree. Okay. See, this is what I hate. I always feel bad not making people realize I read their comments when I leave. Bye, T. Bye, Zoya. Especially when it's live like this because people feel less important when I don't name every person. Good night, y'all.